African nigga in the European whip. Like we ain't come here on the European ship. Fuck your opinion, shut your European lips. Money and murder, that's that European shit. I know better, I just hold my tongue. Niggas yelling out total while I'm on my run. Happily wave back as I hold my gun. Yeah, I seen a lot of niggas die, they all look like me. Know your rights get denied when you look like me. Yeah, we both in different sides, but you look like me. I come the man in the mirror, never look like me. Do you know yourself? Are you tending to your garden? Do you grow yourself? Are you living in the past? Do you hold yourself accountable for all that's bad like you owe yourself? A new life, a new bitch, a new you. Some new goals, some new hoes, a new crew. You know them, you know us and them too. You know who everybody is, but who you? I ain't trying to preach cause I hate that shit. But I see niggas dying and I hate that shit. Smiling all the time, I gotta fake that shit. I hate 20 shots, why I make that shit? Sharing all this pain for the income I can gain. Great granny was a slave, why would I ever cop a chain? Gave us band-aids like that could ever stop the pain. Niggas used to hang for these songs that I sang. Niggas used to die for these pictures that I post. Niggas used to die trying to get a right to vote. Liberty and life, they say we got a right to vote. But we ain't have rights since they drug us off that boat. Took us from our land and took our land from us. Lost our arm and a leg, they really took our hand from us. Threw us in the cages, taxed on our wages. Taught us live religion, rewrote all the pages. Been this way for ages, threw us in the mazes. Made it off them college fields, now we on the stages. Rapping about ass cheeks, rapping about chains. Rapping about binges, rapping about gangs. Rapping about oppression, we rapping about pain. I'm rapping about all that, I gotta share the blame. They rapping on the contract, they rapping for the fame. They rapping in the slave deal, we clapping while they hang. Dance, nigga. That little dance we be doing. Yeah. Bitches ain't shit, I know I ain't the one to blame. I just hit my G, smoke my weed and watch the rain. You can clean the wound, but you can't wash away the pain. I know niggas die cause they snatch somebody's chain. I done let it bang, they can't disrespect your name. Gotta slide back, they can't disrespect your game. Can't disrespect your hood when you don't own the fucking thing. Except a couple pins, couple bands in your thing. Whip in the chain, you must not know from which you came. There's a whole lot of real niggas looking lame. Look up to Lil Wayne and now that nigga look insane. Nigga looking sick, now that nigga look in pain. Somebody done left the fireman in the rain. Looking at my idols that no longer wear a cape. Doing they believe why I no longer can relate. I just hit the weed and then I go home and create the coldest shit you niggas ever heard till this day. Kanye had a plan to leave with others for the hate. So the MLK, they put a bullet in his face. I keep something on me for whatever that's the case. Rosa ain't died for me to let you take my place. Planet of the Apes, yeah, that's a movie about race. And shit, if it ain't, then why the fuck you think it's good? Why they tryna make it great? We became accepted to abuse and all the hate. I go for a jog and gotta contemplate my fate. End up like a mod just for trying to get in shape. End up like Rihanna cause the cops made a mistake. Don't want no peace.
You can't walk the walk, don't talk the talk. Speed rockin' I coming straight from New York.
Crackers on the building, soup, nigga. Hey. Yeah.
If you can't
like you. Third, make sure they live by the word. Fourth, make sure they voice go unheard. Fifth, never let them think for themselves. Sixth, try to put them all in a cell. Seventh, make sure they life a living hell. Eighth, let a couple of them live well. Ninth, tell them they gon' die if they sin.
Rockin' I coming straight from New York.
Give them cheap food, painkillers and gin. If they don't know they in the game, then they can never win. Fool, really let them play us like a fool. True, wonder why my niggas keep a tool. Ooh, heated, I've been trying to keep you cool. How you love thy neighbor and ain't help that nigga move? Skating on these tracks, this house fella got a groove. Talking about change, but they rather see the moon. They don't wanna help but let us sing a nigga tune. All in Micah State trying to pay to see a room.
It's Speedy rockin' I coming straight from New York.
Niggas vouch for me, always kept it 100. Disaster ones that surrounded me. Ain't worried about a soul with all this pain that been drowning me. I swear it make a man in me. Why you mad at me? We all kings, bitch. You dress me as your majesty. That 40 ride with you can't become another casualty. Make sure it's all there like I'm Drake. Yeah, better be. Can't reach my pedigree. Why you looking up if you ahead of me? I like mixing more with my Hennessy. Sliding on my enemies. Trying to up the score and have a winning spree until they listen up like a symbol. Diving off the weekend. Shit I ain't seen. Hard to believe in. Cause I only hear the truth when I'm speaking. And it's gonna be too late when they understand. We been putting these hundreds between these rubber bands. We been hitting the corners inside the murder van. You gotta hustle and grind like you deserve to win. No, I don't know. Never seen, never heard of fam. You gotta hustle and grind like you deserve to win.
When our people They let our spirits live free and unbound to a body, and all you got is here to do. How you put your hands up, slave your body, and act like you wasn't put here to live.
Chat room goons.
Yeah, I seen a lot of niggas die, they all look like me. Know your rights get denied when you look like me. Yeah, we both in different sides, but
I'm about to get the show started. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Retired player, what it do, man?
hey, I'm home. African nigga in the European whip. Yeah, like we ain't come here on the European ship. Fuck your opinion, shut your European lips. Money and murder, that's that European. I know better, I just hold my tongue. Niggas yelling out total while I'm on my run. Happily wave back as I hold my gun. Yeah, I seen a lot of niggas die, they all look like me. Know your rights get denied when you look like me. Yeah, we both from different sides, but you look like me. How come the man in the mirror never look like me? Unfamiliar, quite peculiar, do you know yourself? Are you tending into your garden, do you grow yourself? Are you living in the past, do you hold yourself accountable for all that's bad like you owe yourself? A new life, a new bitch, a new you. Some new goals, some new hoes, a new crew. You know them, you know us, and them too. You know who everybody is, but who you?
What up, family?
I ain't trying to preach cause I hate that shit. But I see niggas dying and I hate that shit. Smiling all the time, I gotta fake that shit. I hate 20 shots, why I make that shit? Sharing all this pain for the income I could gain. Great granny was a slave, why would I ever cop a chain? Gave us band-aids like that could ever stop the pain. Niggas used to hang for these songs that I sang. Niggas used to die for these pictures that I post. Niggas used to die trying to get a right to vote. Liberty and life, they say we got a right to both. But we ain't have rights since they truck us off that boat. Took us from our land and took our land from us. Cost our arm and a leg, they really took our hand from us. Threw us in them cages, taxed all our wages. Taught us their religion, rewrote all the pages. Been this way for ages, threw us in the mazes. Made it off them cotton fields, now we on the stages. Rapping about ass cheeks, we rapping about chains. Rapping about Benzes, we rapping about gangs. Rapping about oppression, we rapping about pain. I'm rapping about all that, I gotta share the blame. They rapping on a contract, they rapping for the fame. They rapping in a slave deal, we clapping while they hang. Dance, nigga. Do that little dance you be doing. Yeah.
I love you, Poppy.
Yeah.
Guys on the track, whoa.
Hey. I feel like Mike Tyson in here. The greatest. Yeah.
We finna be in
Yeah. Got on that Johnson. Hey.
So y'all make sure y'all
Hopping out a whip, that's not even in my name. Fact. Used to call me Toad, and now they call me by my name. Yeah, I've been loved deeply, barely ever feel the same. Hey, bitches ain't shit, I know I ain't the one to blame. Wow, I just sip my tea, smoke my weed, and watch the rain. Yeah, you can clean the wound, but you can't wash away the pain. Nah, I know niggas die cause they snatched somebody's chain. Gotta let it bang, they can't disrespect your name. Fact. Gotta slide back, they can't disrespect your game. Can't disrespect your hood where you don't own the fucking thing. Yeah, except a couple pins, couple bands in your thing. Whip in a chain, you must not know from which you came. From where you came. It's a whole lot of real niggas looking lame. Fact. Looked up to Lil Wayne and now that nigga look insane. Fact. Nigga looking sick, nah, that nigga look in pain. Yeah, somebody done left the fireman in the rain. Yeah, looking at my idols that no longer wear a cape. Spewing they beliefs where I no longer can relate. I go home and create the coldest shit you niggas ever heard till this date. Yeah, Kanye had a plan to lead with love instead of hate. So the MLK, they put a bullet in his face. I keep something on me for if ever that's the case. Yeah, Rosa ain't died for me to let you take my place. Fact. Planet of the Apes, yeah, that's a movie about race. And shit, if it ain't, then why the fuck can I relate? Why? Niggas think it's good while they tryna make it great. Yeah, we became accepted to abuse and all the hate. Hey, I go for a jog and gotta contemplate my fate. Fact. End up like a mod just for trying to get in shape. Yeah, end up like Brianna cause the cops made a mistake. Hey, don't want no peace treaty, it's too late. Yeah. Fuck all that shit. Fact. Crackers only good in soup, nigga. Hey. Yeah. Wow.
Made this shit.
Yeah. Hey. Trials, tribulations, culture appropriation, straight from plantations and incarceration, mass segregation, never got reparations. How in the world could this be the greatest nation? Crackers get loud when they feel a little crowd. Heard they crack a smile when they shooting in the crowd. Heard they blame niggas when the looting getting wild. Heard they blame women when they rapists go to trial. Made CPS just to take a nigga child. Post your mug shot cause they hate a nigga smile. GQ cover but they hate a nigga style. Put us in them cages then call a nigga wild. Knee up on the neck ain't even let a nigga scream. Murder MLK ain't even let a nigga dream. Murder you piece of this belief was too extreme. Murder Fred Hampton in the middle of his dream. Murder Oscar Grant, he was trying to make it home. Murder Trayvon, he was trying to make it home. Murder Sandra Bland, she was trying to make it home. Even murdered Brianna, she was chilling in her home. Murdered George Floyd, he was trying to cash a check. Murdered Willie Brown, found him hanging by his neck. Murdered Rashad Brooks, he was trying to get some rest. Murdered Tatiana, she was trying to get some rest. Murdered Austin Sterling, he was trying to feed his fam. Murdered Eric Garner, even had that shit on cam. Murdered Freddie Gray, had him shackled in a van. Even shot Tamir with a toy in his hand. It's a couple things that you gotta understand. Niggas getting killed for stealing on stolen land. Niggas getting hung while they on their morning run. Mighty is the tongue, but I suggest you keep a gun. Niggas getting murked just for sitting on their porch. Niggas getting murked just for sitting in their car. Niggas getting murked just for trying to get a meal. Niggas getting murked and we trying to make a meal. Hope you proud, boy. I know you heard about them Proud Boys. Donnie Thornberry, they some wild boys. I know you black, but are you proud, boy? I hope you proud, boy. Yeah.
They so quick to cut the lights off around you. They don't know what happens in that dark. Thought to end a black life, but where there's an end, there's a start. So when our people start wilding, and we let them choppers sing, know that it's the freedom of our ancestors' spirit that's gonna ring them around they fucking neck. Bet that we ain't never had to beg to get our respect back. Even if we gotta shout from a mountaintop to get our breath back, we gon' climb. We gon' get there every time, and we gon' cross them lines. let's burn this shit down. We resurrect, ashes to ashes, ashes to ashe. They get a rise out of seeing our flesh die, but surprise, surprise, they done fucked up now. They let our spirits live free and unbound to a body, and all you got is fear to give. Tell you put your hands up, slave your body to matter like you wasn't put here to live. Like you ain't already surrendered to a power higher than they stand. It's above you now. Get that shame from out your hands.
Hidden animosity communicated properly. Jealousy will have a nigga sliding past your property. Running in your crib with a gun like what you got for me. You been on the road to success and you ain't stopping me. Could've brought me out at your shows, that do a lot for me. You didn't really fuck with my bros, they made it hot for me. How you from the V? You ain't did shit for me. $20 shows, you should've did that shit for free. I'm going live on IG, yeah, so everybody see. You a bitch, you a hoe, that's what everybody think. I ain't no fucking alcoholic, nigga. Everybody drink, always rapping like you perfect, man. You do that shit on purpose, talking about you got a purpose. Stupid nigga. Nigga, I'll blow your brains on the motherfucking floor. You better not move, no motherfucking more. Shut the fuck up and close the motherfucking door. I'm finna show this nigga what this motherfucker for. Thinking that he famous, talking on them records like he dangerous. My oh my, it's funny how shit changes. All I ever wanted was a shout out, or how about a like on a post, act like I'm a fucking ghost. Can you see me now? You really made it, boy, you finna be on TV now. I bet you really fucking wish that you could beat me now. You sat and watched while them other niggas beat me down. It was 5 of them still couldn't keep me down. Cause real niggas don't fold, but bitch niggas lie, so bitch niggas die. I can't believe I ever took a bitch nigga side. It's gon' feel good to take a bitch nigga life. I loved you like a brother, why you never came to get me? Why you leave me there to die? Why you let them niggas
There's a fly in every scene.
Hey, if y'all like this, if y'all like that album I was playing right there, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Y'all can check that out. It's a kid named LaRussell out of
Juvenile Hall.
Vallejo up in the Bay, which we are going to be up in the Bay area. We're going to be up in the area.
I'm going to get my own switch and turn my
Please do. I would really appreciate that.
Area, no way.
I would really appreciate that.
I'll play this music for the rest of the day.
We're going to get the show started. Make sure you guys hit the like button.
Hit the like button, bitch.
Put a comment in there.
Not a condom. A comment.
Speaking of condoms, we got a topic today, y'all. I had to take my dog to get molested the other day. You know what's so funny about that? She looked like she got touched afterwards. She was looking very upset. I felt
looking at you the whole time like that.
She looked at me over her shoulder like, nigga.
That's
I felt so bad.
You want to make money that bad that somebody gonna fondle me, help you out in your life.
You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you stop eating snacks, bruh?
No, that's
Put that in the trash behind you.
What is that?
Directly behind you.
I'm actually eating this.
You gonna eat that?
It's stale.
Did you just make that?
No.
Oh.
He's a snack dude.
It's stale. This dude don't even have fresh popcorn.
He's a snacker.
Hey, can you turn my headphones up a little bit? I can't hear nobody.
Well,
I don't hear shit.
You should probably color code those headphones, man.
You probably should.
well, if I had them under here, I could do that.
Well, if your stomach quit hitting the cord,
I didn't hit the cord.
Well, it came
Should
down.
just
You just
Let
need
me-
to turn it up.
Just to let me fix
Just
it.
turn the
that's all.
headphones up.
I'm trying, bro. I don't know which one's on.
There we go. There we go. They're on. Appreciate you.
Hey, Doc, can you do a quick mic check for me?
What up? Mic check.
One more time.
I can't hear nothing in the headphones.
Leave it to the headphone controller. You should leave it when she said them. You should.
What? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I can hear you. You sound good on the headphones over here. So
Y'all sound like y'all got bad cell phone reception. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
can you hear me now?
Now you turn my shit off.
Oh, there, I can hear you.
There we go. Oh, you got to move it. Oh, it's got a bad piece.
He said they changed it.
Can't be this brand new.
Yeah, but when you move it, there we go. You had it.
All right, let's see what he
There you
says.
go. There you go. Don't touch nothing. God damn it. Don't you touch nothing.
Nothing.
We waiting on you, Pop.
Uh,
1, 2, 1, 2.
what up?
It's about that time, y'all.
It is now time for Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. Guaranteed to make you laugh.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed to put you on the ground. But
Guaranteed.
you may hear something that doesn't agree with you. You may not like what you
Who
hear.
gives a fuck?
But at
Does
the
anybody
end
not
of
like
the
this
day,
show? I doubt it.
you will be
How you
laughing.
watch
And
something you
that's
don't
all
like? That's
matters.
weird.
That's
Every
your
day.
ass laugh. Get ready.
To hate.
Here we go.
To hate.
I hate this show.
Anybody move, I'll blow your fucking head off.
Wow, that's aggressive. Shout out to Sammy Jackson.
We are here. Oh, hold on. Oh, we back, bitch.
We back, bitches.
It is
In
Monday.
here.
It is. I wish this. I gotta move that shit. It's Monday the 14th.
Yes.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Up in this bitch.
Bitch.
Up in this bitch.
Let me get this shirt. I hate this fucking thing. Can't touch shit. If I'd have put the motherfucker where I wanted to put it.
Oh.
We're back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Up in this. I
Bitch.
thought we did this.
Okay, do as many
Come
times as I
on.
want. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Bitch.
Till we get it right.
The enthusiasm.
I be
Man.
Speedy.
The enthusiasm
I
goes
be-
down
I be.
every time we do it.
I be.
You speedy.
Let's try it again. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Up in this bitch. Speedy.
Fresh back from being off the boat. In the house we got.
I'm back. Anthony Wanzer.
For what?
I don't know.
What?
In the house we got.
A died.
For what? At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Shalom to the people.
My son, what?
Hey, let me say this, man. If you a dog
You
breeder
really
out,
don't,
if
man.
you a dog breeder out there, and you a dude, and you jerk dogs off, bro, that's gay. I seen it firsthand the other day. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Aw.
It's soft.
Listen, man. It was rough. I had to
Fondling a
listen, y'all.
doggy.
I had to get my dog impregnated yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and it was rough, man. It was
Who,
rough.
the
My-
dog or you?
My wife went with her the
So-
first time, right? And she came back and said that my dog was screaming and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell? So I was like, let me go and see what's going on in case I got to beat somebody up or something.
Aw.
Touching
So,
the doggy.
yeah, so I had to go. It was pretty extreme, man. It was pretty extreme. So whoever out there breeding dogs, man, I don't know.
Well, I
He
take
said,
it.
I got to find a natural way to get it done because that was rough.
It was rough.
I ain't jerking no dogs off, man. I can't.
So somebody else did?
Yeah, this white woman, man, she just jumped down her knees,
Oh.
pulled a bag out, slid it over the dog's jaw. Then she was just putting that wrist work in.
Oh,
But she
wow.
trying to talk to us, and I'm like, man, you need to concentrate.
So what you guys do this weekend?
Yeah. She just laughing out there. Her body just
Got a
moved.
joke for you. 2 dogs come in the room.
And then, then she finished that up. And then she had to put it, it was like a little bag. Then she had to get the little test tube and suck all of it out. Pause. It's disgusting, y'all.
Oh, that's a lot.
And then she had to put, what do y'all use at the clinic when they put the little
Yeah,
metal
what do you
thing-
use, A-Dot?
When they put the metal thing in to open you up. What that
Oh,
called?
the clamp thing?
Stirrups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
stirrups
stirrups.
is
Like a
the,
little
They put the
That's
little
what
clamp
they
thing.
the prongs. The
They
prongs.
put,
Yeah.
they put
The
the, little
prongs.
clamp thing in there.
Yeah, prongs, Nick.
And then
So
they
she had to
put
do that?
then they put this camera, right?
Uh-huh.
And then they put
See
this
what we
camera
doing.
in there, and then they got to pump it up so they
Pump,
can
pump, pump,
it up.
so they can expand the uterus. They can get the
Damn
uterus,
shame.
and then they got this long little
The
tube,
uterus.
and then they squeeze all the sperm in there,
Mm.
and then
Speedy said,
it sucks
Sound
like-
good,
'cause
Speedy?
I had
Roll
to-
out live with a doggy.
I had to hold her the whole time while this was happening to her. So
Poor
I
doggy.
felt bad. Like, damn.
Yeah, you
you
didn't
know.
feel that bad.
So
Aw.
You let it
yeah,
happen.
I think the next time I get her pregnant,
do
I'm
natural.
gonna have to do it natural.
Yeah.
'Cause that ain't gonna work for me. So
well, the next time you get her pregnant, not the next time you get her pregnant.
yeah, same.
Don't say that.
Same thing. Well, I ain't-
Come on now.
Thank you. I appreciate
I-
that. Wanzer, I'm glad you corrected
Clarification.
me.
I'm not of the lighter hue,
Hey.
Wanzer, so I wouldn't think they would assume that about me.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gay.
Somebody,
Well.
listen. Somebody the other day said that I forgot who it was, but somebody said they were dating a white woman, and the dog attacked the white woman in the middle of the night, and he couldn't figure out why. And I tried to tell him. I said, "Now, what I know is, from experience now, I know a woman who used to have a big old dog, and I had suspicion she used to fondle the dog. You know what I'm saying?
Ah.
I hope that won't.
Yeah, I had suspicions.
So now, how do you know when she's pregnant, or
So I
did the
gotta-
lady tell you like how long?
So she's gonna have puppies in 60 days,
Oh.
which is crazy to think about, right? So in
A litter.
in 30 days, I have to go get an ultrasound,
Mhm.
and so I can find out how many puppies she's having, and then after that, prepare to start whelping her and all that kind of stuff, and just hope she has some healthy puppies. I need 5 to 6 puppies. She got eight nipples, so I'm going for 8. She got 8 nipples, so you can hold
So,
8 babies. You know
You know
what I
you
mean?
sound like Wanzer. You do know.
Yeah, but I'm only. But she's a small dog, so
Sound like
I don't.
Wanzer. That's
I
some
don't want her
shit
to
he
have
would
more
say.
than 4.
Oh, okay.
She's a small dog, so.
It is.
Wait, if anybody looking for Frenchies now, hit your boy up. You can put a little
60
deposit.
days from now.
Put a
60
deposit.
days, yeah.
No, because they're gonna go fast.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I breeded her with a dog named Starbucks.
Wait, what?
It's a dog named Starbucks, another Frenchie,
Starbucks.
and it's like a chocolate brown and gray.
Oh, okay.
It's a really, really pretty dog. So her puppy's gonna be pretty nice. So if you guys are interested in the puppy,
Wait a minute. You got the girl.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, so
I got the money.
you saw her
maker. Yeah, I got the money. maker.
getting run up in.
Nah, I didn't. Nah, they just put a
No.
little tube in her, but the male
Doggy
dog
style.
got jerked off.
You did.
Yeah, and then afterwards he was just standing all stiff, just staring off into the
need a
air.
cigarette.
like-
You didn't know what to
Yeah. And look,
Now,
the
does
most
it,
disturbing part is you got to put him back.
Put who back?
You got to put the dog back. You know what I mean? You got
Like-
you got to retract him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got to.
Yeah, you got to snug him back in.
Wow.
so the lady jerks the dog off.
jerked
and
him
he,
off, bro.
He just stands there. He doesn't try to.
Well, I had to put my dog near the dog so he can get excited.
Oh.
Kind of simulating what would
Like
naturally
he's
happen.
looking at a magazine. Damn, look at that bitch right there. Ow!
Yeah. So but it was weird because
Wow.
that Frenchie.
They said, how old is your dog?
She's
Everybody said.
almost 2.
Yeah, it's almost-
She's almost 2.
Oh, okay.
Pete, she's almost 2. This is her
What
second.
you trying to say,
Hey,
Wanzer?
hey,
Don't
can
end
you,
up like.
my headphones off. Can you?
This is her second period, so this is the health.
Move
And,
away.
she scored at a 20, so she should be pretty. Have some healthy puppies, man. I'm excited.
I'm gonna get a new box. This is,
And how much are you selling them for?
It depends on how many girls and boys I have, and
Okay.
the way the puppies work is depends on the color pattern that they come out with.
Oh, okay.
So usually solid dogs sell for whatever the market says.
do I get one? I mean,
Okay.
I am
Can't,
bad.
can't nobody get. Let me tell y'all right now. Can't nobody get nothing. I can't.
Sorry,
no.
Speedy.
Nigga, I got you into the world. Nigga. You wouldn't be
Can't-
here wasn't for
you
me.
can't get-
I ain't charging
I-
nothing.
Ain't nobody give me nothing.
You live. Yes, I did. you had a room, board.
You ain't give me no dogs. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, well,
It-
we didn't have dogs.
If
You had
anybody-
snake. You had lizards. You
I'll
had.
get you a snake or a lizard. I'll tell you that. If you want one of these dogs, man,
Nick, you had a dad. You had a dad. Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kids ain't got no dad. Yeah, I could have been PT in this motherfucker.
Most kids that ain't got dads got dogs. So,
Somebody walk him to school.
yeah, that's how that
Somebody
works.
got to walk you to school now.
You know?
Somebody got to check you in.
Yeah, so if you got, I'll put a picture of the Starbucks up in there, and my puppy, so you guys can see the two.
So,
If you guys are interested, let me know.
so you know, it is my bad money. So I'm hanging out with Brooklyn.
Shout out to Boogie.
So somebody calls me and they're talking about a comedy show, and I was like, "Fuck!" And they're like, "Oh man, and something happened." So I was like, "Well, we just 86 the show, man. Don't worry about it." So everybody knows when I say we 86 the show.
Yeah.
Is that police talk? 86.
You know what it means, right?
The show.
86 wants.
Forget about it.
It's over.
Let
It's
it go.
over. It's over. It's dead. It's over.
Yeah.
So Brooklyn goes, "Dad, what does 86 mean?" I said, "It means like it's over." He said, "I never heard of that." He said, "When did it start?" I went, 86. He starts laughing. I said, "Well, you know you're on Monday's show now." He
It's
goes,
over.
86.
"When did it start?" I went,
86. I think it started in 87.
"Well, you're right. It actually started in 87 because 86 was over."
Right. Exactly. So it could have started in 86. So you were wrong.
He said, "Well, no, I did say 87." Then he goes, "Well, what'd y'all say before that?" I don't
85?
remember. I just know for some reason I remember in 86 when it was over, everybody would go, "Nigga, it's 86 this shit." But it was 87.
I never heard it.
And he goes, "Well, do they use it anymore?" I said, "Everybody uses it." "Dad, I never heard nobody use it." I said, "Well, you 17." He said, "I heard a lot of shit." So
He didn't
kicking
hear
with
about
him
the
all
86?
weekend. He went to the he played with the unsigned seniors. Nick, you'd have been proud of your brother.
All right, listen, I played in games
been
like this.
proud of
I
you,
know
brother.
he balled out
Yeah,
because ain't no pressure.
So they did two halves, 20-minute running halves with a minute break. And if you won, you played the winner of the game that went after you, and his team won both. His team had the highest scores of the first session. We were in the first session, the 9 o'clock session. There were 9, 12, and 3. Larry was in the 12. Justin was in the 12. Clark was in the 3. So he did good. Some coaches walked over to him, and he balled. He went to the hole. You know, he go to the hole and bump the dude out, make the bucket with the left hand, hit the mid-range jumper. He missed the 3, and the coach told it was a good coach. So he said, "Dude, shoot the ball like you know you're gonna make it." So the next time he came down, bucket. You'd have been proud of you, bro. You'd have been proud of him. But I tried not to talk about basketball when I get in the car.
I know Book a hoop, man. It was at Canoga Park at nighttime. It was with the college players.
Yeah.
And usually it's so weird. Something's weird about high school basketball, and I think it's honestly because the court is small.
Yeah.
There's so many. It's extremely small court. And I just realized, like, when you get on a bigger court, you get to play, even though college is around the same size, but the players know how to move. The court's more open. The game is so much easier and so much fun to play.
Yeah.
Because you can cut to the basket, get some dunks and all that stuff. So I figured, like, once he get out of high school, he get into the college basketball, he going to have fun.
But I'm telling you what we need to do, because the gym is right there over by your house. It was right down the street from your house.
What gym?
This gym, not the one we went to before, not first place. It's another one. Nick, I said, dude. Now, just so you know, I had to pay $180
for what?
For him to do this showcase. They had 200 kids that paid $180 to do the exact same thing. I'll let you all do the numbers. Y'all can somebody do the numbers. Do the numbers once. So
25. You gave me 5.
So it's $180 per kid. It was 200 kids, and they had 100 more that wanted to get in.
Dang, 37,000.
So
he
made $36,000 that day.
185.
Oh,
plus he charged the parents $15 to get in.
Yeah, each.
So this place, Nick, I'm telling you, we got to get one. It had the full court, a half here and a half on the side, and a half right here, or a full that went this way, but it was smaller. And I'm sitting there going, God damn. And 2 referees that did the whole day. He probably paid them, what, $75 at the most?
Yep. I think he made like $30 a game, something like that.
Over here, let's say for the building, even if it wasn't his building, he rented it out probably for the day. $1,200.
$2,000 at the most. $2,500 at the most.
He made $37,000.
Yeah, he probably walked off after you paid everybody. He probably walked away $30,000.
Easy.
Spent $6 on the equipment.
$30,000.
Easy.
And it was some kids there that I looked at. I said, I see why you unsigned. Yeah. It was some 6'11" that was like barely getting off the ground.
They still go get a scholarship though.
Yeah, because they 6'11".
6'11", you can't teach that.
But I'm telling you, and that's why for you parents out there, I truly believe if your son got it, cool. But most of these programs are looking at the parents who keep thinking their son got it and they don't. Those are the ones who got to pay everything. This is how you find out if your son is good. If they go, okay, to be on this traveling team is $350 a month. Just go, I'm cool. I don't have it. If they let you walk away, don't go, psst. Your son ain't shit.
Yeah.
Your son ain't shit.
They have no confidence.
If you have to pay, and your son have to pay to be on the team,
yeah.
Shit. I'm just throwing it out there. Some kids you go, well, somebody got to babysit him.
You ain't never paid for me to play, Pops. Tell you that
Never paid for Donald or Brooklyn.
You feel me?
Nick never paid. Well, football, but he ain't like football.
Nah.
You didn't like football, Nick?
He got folded up.
Actually, I like.
Dad, they keep hitting me.
I wish in football, I think I wish I would have played quarterback.
But you was fluffy. Nick was fluffy.
I know, I was too fluffy though to play quarterback. So in football, if you a certain size, it don't matter your skill. They just gonna put you in a position. Versus basketball,
because whatever your size is, that's what
yeah, basketball is skill based. Yeah. So even if you the tallest person on the court, if you can handle the ball and all that, they'll let you run point. They'll let you whatever. Football ain't like that.
So Nick was round.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was like Jonathan. He was round.
I had to play line, but which was weird because when I played basketball, I played the point and the 2. You feel me? So that was just.
But you grew out of the chubby.
They should have put me at the quarterback.
Yeah.
Dad, they keep trying to hit me, Dad.
Right.
Oh wow.
Nah, once they was hating on your boy, I was locking that line up, man. They had to. They
went defense.
Yeah, what kind of kids hit you in your knees? I was like, what kind of?
Nick was on the ground like this.
What kind of sport is this?
Yeah.
And as a dad, you don't really run out there. So I'm waiting. They went.
Oh, you didn't run out there?
No, I looked, and then when the coach said, "Hey, you might want to go out there," and I went, "Nick, you all right?" He went, "Mm-mm."
Dang.
He said, nah.
Nick,
I said, you want to play no more? He's like, nah.
I dated this girl back in the day, and she put her son in football, and he was chunky and slow. I was embarrassed to be a step boyfriend. I don't even know what I would be
Facilitator.
called. I was a step boyfriend daddy, and this kid was fucking terrible. She signs him up for football. We go to his first game. It was a punt return. I don't know why they put this nigga in the back. He caught that ball. They hit the whole team hit him. He was in the bottom when everybody started piling off. He was flat at the bottom like this.
That was Nick.
Mama! And I was embarrassed. I was like, fuck.
Just got to meet the kid.
I was like, can we call his real dad?
Can we call his dad?
Can we call his
dad? Because that's not gonna work for me.
She runs out there. I'm just like, I let her run by herself. I stayed.
Yeah, that's the worst.
On the
Now,
bench,
you
yeah.
moms that's listening, if your son get hurt, do not run on the field. Wait till one of the coaches go out there and they'll call you if it's really bad.
Yeah.
And they'll go, come on.
It was embarrassing. You could hear him from the stands. Mommy! I was like,
fuck. In football, you can't say mommy.
Yeah, you can when you play ankle biters.
Yeah.
About 6 years old.
You can hear that all weekend. Mommy! Oh, this.
Ma!
No, the mommy.
The mommy.
Don't put mommy on
Yeah,
it.
you playing football. Mommy!
Was your dad harder than you on softball?
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
good. My brother tried football, but well, he did
Nick.
soccer too. But
Nick.
he did
They
football.
call it football.
Nick, see right here.
He played football, but he wanted to punt.
They call it. Don't
Hey,
they call
fucker.
It, hey, Doc, don't they call it football?
Yeah.
We already have a punter.
Football.
Well, can I be on punt
Yeah,
return?
they don't call it soccer.
Can I hold a ball? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my dad was tough. Like he was real tough
On you?
for softball. Yeah.
What was you fucking up at?
I wasn't. It was just like he wanted me to understand that it's not just about me and that it's a team sport. Because everybody knew I was a beast. Like I could ball out in softball, but if I was late,
She come with a
if I was
bag full
late,
of bats. I'm
no.
like,
How many bats
It
you
was like-
need? You only get one
it was
turn.
like-
and get one turn.
I'll be ready, yo.
First time I meet A-Dot, she got a bag full of
haven't
bats. I
got
was
that.
like, who team she on? It was like she's on B. Russ team. I was like, fuck. I didn't even know if she could hit, but I said she got a gang of bats.
Cut off
Have my
gloves.
shades, have my outfit. I was
She
ready.
had a uniform.
I was
Then
like,
nobody
hey,
had.
I was all
Nigga, we
ready.
was wearing this shit. She had a uniform
I
on.
was
Knee
ready.
pads.
I was ready.
Like, damn,
boy.
So as usual in softball, you automatically when the girl come to bat, you move up.
Yeah.
Nigga, bink. I said, for real? This
Yeah,
is
that
what
was
we doing?
fun.
Over everybody's head. And she's
It was
laughing
fun.
the whole time around the base.
Do you make
And see, no, and the funny thing is that I learned how to what they call switch hit, so you could hit right
a
or
switch
left.
hitter, huh?
Hit right or left.
Nick,
Now,
your turn.
I knew you were gonna say something. I knew you were gonna say something.
Yeah. Sometimes you need that in the bedroom.
So-
Your turn, bitch.
Shit, my side hurt. Whew. Go on, get in there, Nick.
Tag me in, Juan.
So I could hit wherever.
Can I get a turn?
So,
So you can hit wherever. Oh,
yeah, I can hit wherever on the field.
Oh, okay.
Let me know if this is yours. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, you
About time, goddamn it.
switch hit, knock you out.
You switch it.
Switch hitter.
Switch it out.
So in high school, you was killing them?
Oh yeah.
So did
I
you
was
ever
killing
think you would go like college or?
Yeah.
Don't you gotta be gay to
I
play
messed
softball
up.
in
I
college?
messed up
Nick.
I
I
messed
dated a
up.
softball player.
Yeah.
And when she got to college, she left me for a girl. So I was like, damn,
Oh.
is this what it is? Like, damn.
You know, that's the stereotype or whatever that people always say because everybody's
do look
like,
rugged.
I didn't know that for
they're like-
softball.
They
That's
look a
what
little
happened to
tough.
me.
that they all into
rough.
girls
Look
and stuff. Yeah.
Scandinavians.
Like,
We see this big Russian woman this morning. Wanda went, that bitch looks Scandinavian. I was like,
Scandinavian.
Name was Olaf.
Try to pick up on her.
Nick,
Nah.
it's hard as fuck hang with this nigga because he do shit you go, you're not supposed to do that. We at the grocery store, he just stared at the girl. I said, nigga, go meet her. He's like, all right.
She gonna look at you eventually.
I think if I stare at her, she'll go get somebody to come to me.
That's kind of creepy. Juan.
That's yeah.
Well, it's not.
All right, so you
Scandinavian.
played in
These are jokes.
Phoenix.
These are
You played,
jokes.
so were you like all league and all that shit?
What position did you
played-
play?
I played different positions.
Oh,
What was the one you liked?
Switch
So
hitter.
like first, second, short, outfield. Like I just played them all. I liked them all.
I dated.
She liked them all.
I dated.
I liked them
all
all.
the
I liked all the positions.
She liked all the positions.
I'm not gonna say
Only
what
on
chick-
Friday.
She's like shortstop, first base, doggy style.
First base, dog.
Third base.
I dated. I'm not gonna say what team she played for or what year, but I dated the chick. She played for.
Nobody knows the high school, Nick.
No, she played for UCLA
Okay.
when they won the championship.
Oh wow.
She was a softball pitcher. But it was just kind of weird though because
Narrow it down.
You dated her?
yeah.
Did she know that?
Oh wow.
Come on, stop it once. Stop it, nigga. If you knew my track record, boy, you'd be impressed, boy. The only thing that was weird though is you don't know how strong all athletes are strong, especially if you play on a college level. But softball pitchers, that's a whole nother kind of shoulder strength. So I really couldn't get in. She was cold too, but her shoulders were so strong. It used to turn me off when I was trying to like hug her.
Because it was a muscle.
Oh my God. Like her traps, bro, I was like, ugh. And then her hands were so strong. I was like, I can't do this.
She was manly.
She wasn't, no, she was real
Definitely
feminine, but
manly.
she was just solid. Like she was just fucking
Too
like
solid.
That's the girl that hits you in the chest. What's up, punk? Like, hey, bitch.
Yeah, like I was down there shooting hoops. She tried to back me down on the court and hit me with a like Karl Malone. Nigga, I was like, yo, shut up.
Oh damn. Shit, you with
Yeah, I
that.
don't know.
She slapped you underhand.
Yeah.
Pow!
No, it was
was
embarrassing. So we go to the softball
Somebody
thing, right?
said, well,
Who said
Marquise
that?
said Wanza knows all about switch hitting.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that.
I tried
Yeah,
to,
that's real funny,
That's
nigga.
funny.
I tried to hit one of her
That's real funny.
pitches, and so she go, I'm just gonna throw it soft. I'm like, you throw it whoosh. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get about it. I couldn't even see the ball coming at me.
Because
Damn.
they're too
Wow.
close.
It's
I
fast.
don't know.
That's-
Well,
I
y'all
tried-
right there.
I tried to pull my man card, but it's like I can hit the ball. I couldn't even see it. Like she pitched an underhand. I couldn't even see the ball. I just stood
Dang.
there like a sucker. I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Tapped out.
So when
Wow.
in softball, you move closer to.
Well, the pitcher's closer.
the
pitcher,
pitcher's
yeah.
closer, and they throwing it underhand,
and,
Like
and it's
the
coming.
under-
and it's
Yeah.
coming up
That
and like
motherfucker
up and down.
What's a fast underhand pitch?
All of them?
Yeah, I mean.
No,
all
I
of
mean,
them.
I mean in baseball, like they throw like 100 miles an hour.
You
No,
guys,
but-
you guys are doing like
Oh,
60.
God.
You know, like a speed.
They do.
I've
Yeah.
only seen. Well, she only
I've
threw two
seen-
different pitches, but I don't know how many pitches you could throw underhand. I don't know.
No,
I
she
think
probably
it was
doing
one
about
of my
60 miles.
one of my cousins did. Yeah, it was close to like 80.
Damn, underhand.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You
Shit,
can't.
a
I
girl?
couldn't- Yeah, bro.
Shit.
So all the girls in your family play
And I
softball?
think you get more momentum
Yeah,
like that
majority
too,
of them,
right?
yeah.
I think you get
Your
more
dad
momentum.
wasn't
My
playing.
cousin was
this
was the pitcher,
Damn.
so she was like a beast.
Can you throw an underhand curveball?
Yeah. You have to
Sure.
line it up on the,
On
you have
the
to
thray.
line it up.
I
on the-
don't-
he
I
didn't-
don't
on the
know.
ball.
He didn't
I
play
You
no
have to line
sports.
it
This
up on the
motherfucker.
I
ball.
didn't play softball.
You
Yeah.
didn't play sports.
Yeah, you
Nah, I
can
didn't
throw
play so-
curveballs.
You wrestled. You
Yeah, I
wrestled.
played.
Yeah.
I played. Did you play
wrestled.
sports, Speedy?
Yes, I did.
What would you play?
All
play,
three
Speedy?
What'd you
sports.
play? What'd you play?
Baseball, football, and basketball.
What was your football jersey number?
That a bitch 32. Oh, no, 28. 22 because I was a corner. 32 in basketball.
His numbers are
30
changing like
32
like
in
the Powerball,
basketball.
like the Powerball.
Can I finish? 32 in basketball, 22 in football, and 12 in baseball. Yeah, I have I still got my trophy.
He just picked his Powerball numbers.
Pick the menu numbers.
I'm gonna let you pick yours.
Let me know what two.
What was your number?
12.
Number 12 and number 30.
You were that kid that came last to join the team, and all the helmets was gone.
Just give them that one.
Hey, you can find them.
You didn't have no cages on your helmet.
You can find those same numbers in Speedy's glove box.
Yeah, whatever. Then. I'm just telling you.
The Chinese
I played.
man, the Chinese man at the corner store.
Did
knows
you
your
play?
numbers.
Did you play?
Yeah, I played.
Well,
Well, your voice was
yeah.
high.
Did I play?
Does the kid have a dad? Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Do a mouse like cheese?
Does the kid have a dad? What'd you play, Juan?
I was a running back.
Get the fuck. You
Yeah.
ran. You
Played house.
Nah, they gave me the ball. They gave me the ball, and I ran with it.
Okay, your freshman. How many
You
years?
ran with it.
Ask me how many touchdowns.
How many touchdowns?
None. My team was no good. I had no blockers.
That's the
Yeah, because you
word.
wasn't on the team. Motherfucker, they can't
Not
block for
one
you. They ain't on the
touchdown.
They
team.
don't block for the water boy.
Why is he running the bottle out here?
Oh my God.
Trying to get the water out.
Block him, I give you some water.
That's a soft job, nigga. You squirting Gatorade bottles at dudes
From the top.
Yeah,
You go, buddies.
you holding the bottom of his helmet. Nigga.
Buddy.
Nigga, that's gay. Nigga.
Hey, I'm squirting water in the holes on the top of the helmet, trying to cool him down.
Cool off.
Lean your head back. Lean it
Probably
forward.
trying to grab the bottom of his mask. Lean that, nigga.
Wow, Jerry, you so fast.
You need to cool down.
Let me get your back. Your kneecaps must be hot. You was running fast.
Can I hold your quarterback, Cal?
Nobody blocked for me. Nigga, they don't block for the water boy.
You want me to get you some new sweatbands?
Can I have your game jersey?
Boy with the water, come here.
Water boy.
Hey, we were at Brooklyn's game, and the players were sitting down here, right in the front, and the coach looked back into the stands where we were, and he starts yelling at two dudes, and I guess they were the water boys, right?
Oh yeah, well they were So you know when you're on JV, they move you up, but sometimes you don't get moved up to the actual game, so maybe you have to help out.
Oh yeah, they usually do scoreboard. Or
So their job was when the players come off the court
to get them water.
Them niggas was slow walking. The
coach is yelling at the water boys in front of everybody. What are you doing? Get him some water. Do your job. And I was like, damn, the water boys getting yelled at. That's embarrassing.
Well, you know what's gonna happen to you if you miss a free throw.
Then you had to go to the thing, get the water out, hand it to him, and the player go, I'm cool.
You know what the funny thing is? If you go to the Gatorade machine and it's moving slow, it's trickling out. Where's the water boy?
I'm getting to a coach.
So let's make sure we got it clear. So freshman year, you try out for the team.
I actually didn't play in high school.
Huh? Nigga, when did you?
Wait.
You played adult league? Nigga, when did you
play junior high?
I had schoolwork to do.
Grade school?
Nigga played adult
Grade
league.
school? Kindergarten?
When didn't they block for you? That's what I'm trying to find out.
I played real football. I played county football.
What is county?
What do you mean?
Like Pop Warner?
You was locked up?
Counties have schools.
You was locked
up? teams.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every county has a team.
Hold on, brother.
Wait.
This is in Virginia, not here.
Okay.
So were you in high school or were you not in high school?
Middle school.
Okay, so that's Pop Warner. That's what we call it.
What do you call it?
Pop Warner.
Pop Warner.
Warner. What it is
Warner.
it was this white dude that started the little kids playing football with helmets and pads. His name was Pop Warner. Mm-hmm. And so I don't know if it started here, but that's what they call it here.
That's
stupid.
Pop Warner.
That's a stupid.
So those are all kids.
Too,
Those are kids. All kids. Well, I guess must be on
Maybe
the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all the kids who are not in high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They play Pop Warner.
Okay.
And so that's like 12, 11, and normally they don't do it anymore. They would go by your weight. So
they went by your weight, right?
Yeah, because they didn't really know. You bring a birth certificate. Look at that kid.
Right.
That could be anybody.
Right. Yeah.
So they go by the weight.
So that's what we did.
So you was on Pop Warner in the county.
Yep.
What was the name of the team?
I have no idea. This is
The
years.
losers.
The Wanzers.
This is years ago, dude. I don't remember.
Nigga, I remember mine.
It's not like
Wanzer. I remember mine. I was on the Lawndale. I played in Lawndale Bloody Bucks.
Bloody Bucks?
Bloody Bucks?
That was the nickname.
Stupid name, Speedy.
No, it was
Bloody
Lawndale
Bucks.
is the city. City of
Lawndale?
Lawndale.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the team was the Bloody Bucks.
I played for
Bloody Bucks?
I played for the Black
Bucks?
Panthers.
Yeah.
I played for the Panthers.
So did I. Mine were Panthers too.
But I played when I think the Panthers might have been like a couple years into the NFL and they sucked.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a cool thing like it is now. Like now it's cool, but back then it was like having a Clipper jersey on. Nigga. It was like
Because I thought he was going to be, it was here, wasn't it in the Valley, right?
Yeah, it was,
in the Valley.
off of Oxnard.
'Cause when I say Nick was a butterball,
Off of Oxnard.
butterball.
I was a beast on that line though.
But football helps you run it off, right?
Bro.
Not if you're on the line. Nigga.
I hate. That's why I didn't understand.
But they make you run a lot.
That's what I hated. When I was like,
Drills.
my position, I don't even have to run.
Yeah.
Why do I need to participate in this mile run? It don't even make. I was like, this don't even make sense.
All the
bro.
sit-ups.
I don't need none of this, bro. I'm hike 2 seconds.
And it was
play
so,
over.
It was so weird. Once he started playing basketball or football, and he's got older, he started slimming up. He never went back to the butterball. I was worried about him.
Niggas said I was worried about it.
God, I got a fat
Boy, the apple
I never
don't
had a
fall
fat kid.
far from the tree.
I wasn't fat. I'm not fat now, punk.
You're honey bunnish.
Honey bun-ish. That's funny. Honey bun-ish. I don't even know what that
Little
means.
honey bunnish.
Now, how many trophies did you end up getting?
God, a lot.
A lot?
A lot of trophies.
You still have them?
You still? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
At
got
my
mine.
mom's house.
Well,
You got trophies?
yeah.
This nigga said, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen his trophies, Nick?
He's
A lot of silence over there.
He's
A
working.
lot of,
nigga.
he's very silent.
He's working.
He's not confirmed the
at my
trophies.
at my
He's not
grandma's house.
Huh?
Yeah.
At my grandma's house, but they had a lot of dust on them, so I didn't go in.
Could have been anybody's name on them
It
trophies.
was my name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wanzer,
Uh-huh.
would you rather be called a tailback or Maurice?
You know what?
Funny.
We just saw Maurice. It's so weird. In the matter of time that we see him, he at home. When did he must?
No,
What
you
time?
Oh, is that his name? I didn't know his name
that's
was
Maurice.
Maurice.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay, okay, yeah,
that's
yeah,
Marquise.
Marquise.
Marquise is somebody different.
Maurice is somebody
Yeah,
different.
Maurice is somebody different. Marquise is what
Yeah.
you thinking about.
Well, he got jokes. Anyway,
Yeah.
the Marquises got jokes.
Shout out
I
to
don't find it
Maurice.
very. I don't
Maurice
think
and
it's funny.
Marquise.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Marquise.
Maurice.
Well, they
That was
asked, "Do you
funny.
like to be called a running back?"
We don't
No,
like the
tailback.
joke, Nick.
So you don't play.
Wanzer didn't
I mean,
like
a tailback is a running back.
So you go to high school, you don't play no sports. You ain't cheerleading or nothing.
cheerleading.
No, Speedy.
Did you play an instrument?
No.
You like a flute
Yeah,
player?
So you just at school.
Were you in the math club?
I played the flute.
I mean, what
"Was
were
you in
a
math
club?
club?"
What were you in? What did you do for extra?
I was on the lunch team.
You on the debate team? What was you on? You didn't do nothing.
He's on the
Nothing,
drama
man.
club. He's in
The drama club.
Nigga, I did everything. I was
Yeah.
on student body president.
I
on
know
like-
you
I-
weren't,
Yes,
Speedy.
I
Oh
was.
my
Yes, I
God.
was.
You were not on no
I was
student
basketball
body.
escort. I was
basketball escort.
I wrote for my school newspaper, and I did the sports so that I could put all the homies in. So I would tell the photographers who to take the pictures of, so all the homies would be on the front page. Nigga, I did all that. Nigga, in high school, I was. Man,
So
I
you
was-
were involved in like school politics?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
on. Because you had in high school, which I found out, if you wasn't involved, because of my freshman year, I'm like, nigga, who's doing the party? Who's the DJ? We said, well, you have to be on student body to pick the DJ and
Yeah.
what theme of the parties.
Yeah.
So my sophomore year, I got involved because I was like, nigga, I'm not coming to another dance and this motherfucker DJing.
So what kind of grades did you have? Were you
I graduated, nigga. What do you mean?
I mean, I know you graduated, but
Kinda
they probably
grades.
got tired of looking at you. I don't mean you
They
got
just
good
moved
grades.
me along.
Yeah,
Like,
get this
walk
nigga
the
out of
line,
here.
Walk the line.
Yeah, back then they just moved you up.
We keep having missing cars from the parking lot.
You in 13th grade, nigga. You gotta go.
Nigga's a super senior. He's like, I really like it here. I want to stay another year.
Nah, man, I loved high school.
So you
By
were
the time I
a,
got-
you were a student?
No.
That was a stupid question. I don't even know why I asked that.
Yeah. Like, no, ask me again. Ask
You were
again.
a student?
Yeah.
Yeah, how you gonna prove it?
Fuck
nigga?
out of here.
nobody-
Fuck out of here.
Ain't nobody prove it. Nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
Go
straight
back to the
A's.
record.
As
Got
far as I
straight
know,
A's.
nigga.
That was funny.
Yeah, as far as
What about
I
you,
know.
Ed?
Get his transcripts.
Yeah, good grades. Yeah.
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 Well, you had to play sports.
Were you prude in school?
Was I?
Yeah.
No, I hung out with all the gangsters.
Oh wow.
Hey, fucker.
All
That ain't
like
got
the
nothing to do with being prude.
I
You
was
can't be
prude,
prude around
but
gangsters,
You can't
Juan.
really be, yeah.
Two totally different people.
Yeah.
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 Prude and
Yeah.
hey, fucker.
Yeah, gangsters
Yeah.
have sex, Wanzer. That's what you trying to say.
Gangsters,
Yeah.
fuck that shit.
My school was predominantly brown and
Hey,
black.
get over here.
so-
Give me a hand job.
Do
Me and my
Nah,
dog.
it wasn't
Do me like a Frenchie,
Me and
fool.
my dog.
Hurry up.
No,
Hurry up while I'm charging my batteries for my lowrider.
no. I partied a lot
You
in
think?
high school. Yeah. Oh yeah, partied a lot.
What, we,
Party?
Cake party.
You party to
everything,
me means
party.
drugs. When somebody says
so,
I
so
party,
I didn't do
you
drugs,
guys wasn't
but-
here for this.
We got kicked
We
out.
did high school pictures.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know,
Sit-
I did it. Oh yeah.
Did you send your
I
high
think he
school?
has mine. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
think
I
you
saw
have
you had
mine.
a puff natural.
Yeah.
A
what?
puff,
A what?
Remember she had the
My,
she had a Richard Roundtree.
my puff natural.
They know that's
The
a
high
little
school-
kid. They know to comb her
high
hair.
school
That's gonna go to
She
school with
look
a
like,
natural.
she like her dad was the the dude from Predator that,
Yeah.
that hid in the forest under the mud. What's that nigga? He got that knife. That nigga's
The
head.
hair.
I see that.
That was my favorite part.
No,
Oh
what
my
did he
God,
say?
that was funny.
You see him? My man was like, "What? He's right there."
That was listen, man. Predator is such a good movie.
That
was
was
a
a
good
good
one.
The
one.
first
Damn.
one,
That was good.
man, that was such a good film.
Because Arnold Schwarzenegger really, the muscles didn't work on
That
this
was
shit.
such a
Yeah.
good film.
Nigga, all that shit didn't work with the Predator. Predator, like,
was a good
nigga,
one.
That was
beat
probably the
your
best
ass.
bad guy in a movie like that made sense.
Yeah,
Normally-
9 feet tall with locks.
But he could
Yeah.
camouflage, like
Yeah,
all of that was
nigga
incredible.
disappeared.
Yeah,
you know who the predator was, right? And
The
he got-
same dude from he died. Black dude.
No, I'm talking about before that. He got fired.
Oh
No,
no.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
What?
Right.
In the
know.
suit, he got claustrophobic, and he just couldn't do it.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah,
Though.
he
Oh,
talks about
wow.
it.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah,
that
it was
was-
the black dude from Harry Henderson.
Oh, the
guy
tall
that
guy.
did. Yeah, he passed away. And he also
That
did.
makes sense. I could tell by how he was moving.
Yeah,
He kind of got
same
that lumber
dude.
kind of.
Same dude. Yeah, he died.
That lumbering kind
All
of.
right, so you guys, you got your high school picture somewhere? You hit
Yeah.
your mom? I know you
Burnt
got.
those,
Come on,
nigga.
Wanza.
You gotta. You know
You had
burnt-
hair, nigga.
I know
Come
you
on.
burnt them up, nigga. I would remember
Come on,
that.
you gotta have a high school picture.
Yeah.
So we all send them in. You got
Nick
one?
said, Nick said, I know you burnt them up. Nick.
Yeah.
You got one, Wanza?
Did you?
I don't think I do.
Did you get nominated for anything in your yearbook?
Nick, he wasn't there.
I
Didn't
got
exist.
Most likely to.
He was a dude that got beat up every day.
Hey, y'all tell me
Yeah,
what Wanda was most likely to be in his yearbook.
Oh my God.
no.
Most
I
likely
got,
to be a creep.
Creep.
Most likely to be bald by 19.
Most likely to go to jail.
by graduation day.
No, hit your mom. I know your mom got a picture of you.
No, I don't think I do.
Why your voice go high?
Your mom ain't got no-
Everybody got a picture in high school.
think I do, Speedy.
You don't want to show
I
them?
don't think I do.
You want to show
I really,
with the hairline?
I really don't think I do.
Where'd your hairline start? Here?
What do you mean?
Was,
Nigga,
was it back here?
It starts where it starts now. If
No,
I grow it, nigga,
no,
my
it-
hairline starts right above my eyebrows.
No, it doesn't.
That's why I cut it, because I
never
don't like
did.
how low it is.
You got that Paul George. You got that Paul.
You said his
That
hair.
nigga hair like close.
That's funny.
Tell about a little supple bump you got right here.
Speedy covers his hairline with a dish towel. Look at that.
That's an arm
Come
sleeve.
on,
I guess
What is it?
That's an arm sleeve.
He's got a Zorro mask on his head.
That's my softball picture.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, hold up.
She look like
Wait a minute now.
that's you, A-Dog?
Yeah. That was my softball
Oh, send that to
picture.
Nick.
Speedy about to take a bathroom break.
Send it to Send it to Speedy N
And then I
Friends.
had the little.
Let me see it.
Send it to Speedy N Friends.
Let me see it.
Speedy N Friends. at
Hey,
Gmail.
good.
You want me to send it to you?
She like Pippi Longstocking.
If you turn it sideways, it expands.
That's what she said.
If you turn this
I'm
side.
here all week, motherfucker. I'm here.
I'd
all
have
week.
lit you up, A-Dot.
That ain't even. That's you, eh?
Yeah, that was me.
No. And you was hitting the ball like you doing now?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sit that here. I'll send it. You know, it's Speedy and Friends.
N.
I would have
The
hit.
letter N.
I would have hit.
You
Nah.
would.
Was you dating brothers in?
Oh.
No.
I had a
She's
boyfriend,
like,
yeah, no.
Can't come on with them
No, I
motherfuckers.
had a boyfriend.
Hey, who's a darkie in the living room, man? Who's the motherfucking
Wait.
Her brother,
What do you
A-Dot
want me
brought a
to
Negro
Choco.
home.
Speedy, the letter N, Friends at Gmail.
No, they're not called, it's
Oh,
it's
okay,
they call them?
email.
it's negro.
Uh,
It's pronounced negro. Am I saying it
yeah,
right?
but that's not what they
Yeah.
were
Negro,
called.
yeah.
They have another name for it.
No, for
That-
black beans they say negro. Right? Remember right?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not a black bean, Speedy.
No, that's where the word Negro comes
Yeah.
from, though. Bro.
No, I know
So-
that, but
so
I'm saying that's not what they
I
would
tell
called
a joke.
you.
I tell a joke, and it was real. So I'm in West LA, over by Paramount Studios, and I'm doing a warm. So I go over to El Pollo Loco to go get something to eat. And I said, yeah, let me get the black beans. And this bitch on the microphones, and it was a line full of people, white people, black. And she goes, negro beans. And I look back, and the white lady like, oh my God. And I went, this bitch called me a nigga? I felt that. She said, negro. She said, no, negro. Negro.
I knew this Cuban chick, and they can be pretty dark. And her sister used to call her Negro. And she said they were in the store one day, and her sister's looking for her. She's like, nigga. And some black girls like, bitch, you call me a nigga?
Yeah.
No, my sister. You call your sister a nigga?
Right.
I mean,
She better be black, too.
come on, Wanzi, you need a picture, man. Everybody got
Yeah.
Come on. The
Nigga,
way you stop with the voice.
You're talking about a picture from 20-something years ago.
I have one.
I'm supposed to have a picture from 20-something
Yes,
years
I have
ago
one
on
in my
my
phone. I have one in my phone.
Nah,
That you
man.
like. Your mom has one. Just say, Mom, take a picture of it and send it
Oh,
to you.
okay.
Nah.
He don't want to show it.
I know.
No, I mean, I
Because
I
Because
know,
Will
I
laugh
know
like
I
a
don't.
motherfucker.
Yep.
Will, that's probably right before the eye got hit. So his eyes were focused.
Nah,
They
that
got
wasn't
me.
very funny.
I
Steve.
know, my bad.
Nobody liked that joke.
Shit. I know.
That wasn't very funny.
That's probably what it was.
That was stupid as it was coming out of your mouth.
Shit, I know.
Stupid as it was coming out. They got me at the water jug.
So what was his name on the team? So what did you do in high school? Juan?
Yeah, what
I mean,
did you
it's
do?
got to be a class you like.
Nigga, I learned. I was in school. He asked me what I
No,
did
what
in
did
school.
you like? What class did you like more than the other classes? Like we played sports, bro.
I didn't like school. I wasn't really a school type of person.
You went because you had to.
Why?
I was like, let me get the fuck out of here. I don't like the structure. I didn't like to get up. I didn't like the first class. You're learning some stupid
You
shit
like
at
the last class period. You like none of this.
7 o'clock in the morning. They're
You
talking
like
about
PE.
1865. I didn't like it. I didn't like school.
So you just kind of got through it.
Pretty much. I said, let me get the fuck out of
Dang.
here.
Now, what if your daughter said the same thing?
Cool.
Oh.
You know, if I mean, I finished, I'm just saying I didn't like it.
You
don't
can't
have
prove it. You can't prove it.
you don't
Where's
have-
your cap and gown?
Everybody's not gonna like school.
You got your cap and gown?
No. Nope.
Mm,
Do you? You have yours, A-Dot?
yeah,
You do?
do?
I still have it. Yeah,
Why?
I don't. It's just hanging in the closet.
For what?
Oh, it's
Not
literally.
in my closet, but at my parents'.
You know your
yeah.
kid can't wear it,
Yeah,
right? They're gonna give him a
still there.
completely different one. You don't get to pass the shit down.
No,
Your mom wore this cap
I mean,
and
it's
gown.
all-
Your turn.
wore it once. Hung it up.
Yeah.
Did you graduate?
Yeah. School's not for everybody.
Why your voice goes up?
It's supposed to be. And I agree you should learn 1 + 1. And you should learn how to read.
So you had a bad experience with what you're trying to say.
I just didn't like school.
Yeah.
You got beat up. Okay, cool.
Nah.
Ones that got beat up, y'all. We narrowed it down. This
The
nigga did
water.
not like high school. I loved high school. I couldn't wait to get up in the morning.
Nah, I didn't like school.
Yeah, my clothes laid out on the bed, folded up.
Sounds real childish. This nigga
Clothes
was laying
laid
his
out.
clothes out.
Laid them out.
laid them out.
That sounds a little.
Suspect.
I'm gonna wear this bow tie. I mean, yes.
Anyway,
I-
so I don't know where you living at. If you listen to the show, I'm pretty sure your gas prices is high as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're literally trying to find. We're at the low is 550.
5 something.
550. The highest I saw for in LA or the Valley, I should say, was 617.
I think it was more than that.
No, the highest I saw. I didn't say it wasn't more than that, but
Yeah.
617. So I don't know what you're driving. How's that Mustang doing, Nick?
Shoot, I'm about to take my scooter home and charge it. Nigga, y'all got
For
me
real.
twisted. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was
right
like
now.
$7 in Beverly Hills.
Oh,
Yeah, because
really?
they know they can
Yeah.
afford it.
It's crazy.
Cause
And if I own the gas station, I'm raising mine to wherever I think it's gonna go, and put a little bit more on it.
Somebody gotta get some gas.
Yeah, you may only get 2 people come through, but
that's crazy.
I might start riding my electric bike till this gas prices come down.
For real, man. It's
Your electric
crazy.
bike.
yeah, gotta charge it up.
Okay.
But we got the road trip coming up. You living in Oakland? It's
Road
going
trip?
down.
Yes.
The whole crew. We got T-shirts. We got the whole 9. Shout out to my boy Oris Washington. Lives up there. He's DJing. Shout out to O, the big O. He's going to DJ. Wanzer coming through. I don't know why, but he's going to show up. So
Well,
if you
you
want to
know.
meet Wanzer, where's the
Wanzer.
location, Nick?
It's right here.
Oh, read it for me.
The Marina Lounge.
Address?
700 Main Street, Suite 106, Suisun City. Or
Sioux City?
Suisun City,
Is
California.
it Sioux City?
Suisun or Suisun?
I think it's Sue.
Sioux?
It's
Oh.
Sioux City.
So it's close to Oakland.
You're right.
And Napa Valley.
I've never been up there.
Yeah.
Look at you, first time.
So
ain't
March
never been up
25th
there.
and March 26th.
So it's one show each night.
Yeah.
JT gonna come through on Friday. Kanisha's gonna come through on Saturday. Our actual lineup is go right ahead.
Kev Tate.
Kevin Tate. He gonna peel the paint off the wall.
Yep. K Dot.
K. Dot funny.
Dizzle.
Henry Coleman.
Henry Coleman. Oh my God, funny. And I heard this. I haven't seen this young man perform, but he's from that area, so he's gonna get down. And Wanzer
Rico.
gonna do something.
Rico the Great.
Wanzer said he gonna go up and do a little something.
I did say
Wanda.
that.
Oh,
I
this
did
is going to
say
be
that.
fun.
Yes. The ride back gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that ride back. Ah.
Yeah.
You killed yourself,
Ooh,
no?
yeah.
So yeah, you get a chance to meet everybody. Hopefully Nick is gonna ride up there with us.
Yeah.
You
Come
know.
on out,
Nick.
Nick.
Come on, Nick.
Come on, man.
I fit you in my car.
We got to see what's happening.
What you got going on?
We got to see what's
Ain't
happening.
like you got a whole life of shit to go.
He's trying to make dogs. He's trying to have puppies.
He's got dogs to jerk off this
He's got-
weekend.
Might be jerking some more
He
pups.
might be.
this
He
weekend,
might
Wanz.
be.
But you get to meet the honorable.
Yeah, man. So y'all pull up,
Yep.
man. Y'all pull
Yeah,
up.
man, it's gonna be.
Yes, it's gonna
Last
be fun.
time we went, Nick, we had a ball.
Yeah, I think,
we
gonna
be
filmed
fun.
last time. I'm taking the cameras.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
we
you
can
are?
film. Yeah,
Huh.
I'm taking
Okay.
the cameras. And
I
we can
think
film some shit.
I think Sky might pull up.
Oh, nice.
And shout out to
That'll
Sky
be fun.
Mom. She did the show Friday.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It was
she.
fun.
Yeah.
We had a great time. She was
Wait,
good.
wait.
She's fun.
Friday?
Yeah.
Was it Friday?
Well,
Friday
no,
or
it was
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Oh, it was Wednesday. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Okay,
Wednesday.
yeah. I mean,
It was
you know,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Friday. You know.
Well, she came to talk about a program, so we wouldn't. Have
Yeah.
done it. So we wouldn't have did Freaky Friday with her.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man.
But she did a great job. And shout out to Shy. She did Maya's hair, and all. She got mad compliments on how she braided her. I said, Maya, why is your hair that long? Cause, Dad, see, you don't understand.
Everybody said.
Yeah, I don't know about little girl. It's like we don't understand. You don't understand.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get it. All right, whatever. So, just have to pay for it.
My daughter's getting scary smart.
You know where she got it from?
Come on, man.
Sure she
You know
Right?
where you
She
just
didn't get it
notice.
from you.
I notice like she's starting to say things where I'm just like, I'm like,
Then she goes,
like
where
that chain. You know
where
what I'm
the
talking
babies
about.
come from?
Yeah.
You know, when you watch them grow from nothing and you see every little step and every single change. And so I'm texting on my phone. She said, Daddy, I'm hungry. Which she wasn't hungry. She just wanted a snack. Daddy, I'm hungry. I said, okay, Milan, I'll get it for you in 1 second.
Are y'all in the same room?
Yeah. She's sitting right next to me.
I was all.
Daddy, I want
The new dad. Shout out to the new dad.
Daddy, I'm hungry. I said, okay, Milan, I'm texting.
Literally, you said okay because she's right here.
She's right here. I'm texting, and she's on the iPad doing something. So we're both kind of like this. And anytime I take too long with her, she goes, well, why aren't you getting it then? I was like, whoa, who are you talking to?
Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I said, who are you talking to?
I said at the Brooklyn. I said, B, I sent you something. You look at it. Oh no, Dad, kids yet. I said, dude, every time you text me, you do a follow up like Dad with question marks or are you there?
Right. You didn't respond fast
Yeah,
enough.
you didn't respond. I'm like, motherfucker. And I sent you something that should help you. He goes, nah, I ain't checking out that.
That's how they do.
busy.
Yeah, my daughter said, well, why aren't you getting it?
And
I said,
you got your
"What?"
belt, right? You did grab a belt.
I said, Milena, I'm texting right now. I'm gonna get it in 1 second. She goes, so texting is more important than feeding, is more important than feeding your own daughter? I was like,
That's a good question, though.
yeah, she's 6 years old.
That's a good question, though.
And you said what? You got the belt, right?
What?
I went and got it immediately. I said, I can't have her thinking that texting is more important. Getting her some
it
Cheetos.
is,
Getting
but-
her some Cheetos.
And then when she came back, it's not warm, Dad. Take it back.
Yeah. Girls are definitely different. You can't. It's hard to say
You
no
have
to a
not
girl.
seen nothing yet, bro.
To a boy, you can be like, little nigga, I get it when I feel like it. Your little girl.
You can't do that.
She gives you the face, the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like,
You
right,
gotta wait.
right away.
You gotta wait till she says, "You don't know, Dad." You be like, "Little bitch."
You
How many
don't.
times I didn't say the word bitch in my mind. I didn't say it to my daughters. I was like, but little
Yeah.
bitch, if you don't get the fuck out this room.
That's like kids get, a certain age and they think you don't know nothing and they think they know everything. You know this.
Yeah.
My nephew, he's always saying shit like, do you know what a 68 Camaro is? I'm like,
You know what you got? You know what you should ask kids?
Yeah.
You got to put in perspective. I always ask kids when they like, "Why would you know?" I say, "Bro, listen, you 13. You got 13 years worth of information.
Barely 13.
I'm twice your age, bro.
Yeah,
What are
maybe
we?
7.
What are we talking about here?
Yeah.
I've had twice the amount of time to accumulate the same amount. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about?
it's
You
unbelievable.
know about that?
It's retarded, bro. It's, like, it's
Unbelievable.
stupid.
And he does it with like all kinds of stuff where I just look at him, I'm like,
But I'll say this: only time you need kids, something was on my phone. I said, "Hey, brother, I can't." He went, "There you go, Dad. All right, thank you."
in his mind, he said, freaking idiot.
Yeah.
This fucking guy,
Freaking moron. How could you not?
fucking mooly.
I don't even know your password.
All right.
It's my name, Dad. It's sad. It's sad. Fucking sad.
Yeah, but I told you, Nick, my nephew's speeding through the canyons. So we got canyons in California, y'all, in case you don't know. I tell him to slow down. He tells me that the car has sensors. I said,
What you should have said was, "Okay, well, pull over, and then you continue speeding." Then how about that?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
So
But
I see them later, and then these two niggas is not talking. I said, "What's going on?" This nigga won't slow down. And your nephew went, "He's old, and I told him the car can drive itself."
through the canyons.
wow.
Through the canyon.
Through the canyon. I said, would you slow down? Don't worry, this car won't let you crash. It has all kinds of sensors. I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck about them sensors.
The sensors.
Fuck that shit.
Once you go over that hill, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sensors don't save you in the air.
Yeah,
No.
Trust me, you ain't know, oh, he gonna be all right. Nope. It's a lift, nigga, that pull you out. He got one more body. He grabbed that second body.
5 sensors in the tree. Like,
It's still on the car.
We will use the jaws of life, but the sensors are.
they're blocking us.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that ain't what you want. Nigga.
This nigga
Yeah.
telling me about
But
the
your nephew
sensors.
think you don't know shit, or we don't
Yeah.
know shit.
Man, he thinks I don't know nothing. He always he'll say something. He'll be like, "You know who that is? You know who that is?" I'm like, "Oh man, why the fuck wouldn't I know? What makes you think you know and I don't? Why would you know it and I don't know it?
So they do this. They do this all day. And I said, "Hey, nephew, you want to be out here?" "Yeah, but Anthony don't want me here."
Anthony don't want me.
I said, Ant said, Speed, no. I said, he's right here. I don't give a fuck. He can't stay with me. He can stay a whole lot of other places. He can stay with you. I said, no.
Yeah, Speedy's like, yeah, he can move in with you until he get about, nah, I can't.
I said,
do that.
I said, your nephew likes you. And the nephew went,
We both said, he can stay at your house. Nah.
But he likes to hang out with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool, but goddamn. Shit.
You don't remember when you was that age?
What?
I do, and I have an
your
uncle.
Your uncle did the same
I
thing.
have an uncle, and when my uncle told me something, you know what I did after that? I shut the fuck up. That's it. My uncle tells me something. Okay, Uncle Mike. That's it. My nephew, well, why did you crash the first time you went through the canyons? No. Well, why would I crash when I'm driving through the canyon?
And I got sensors.
I'm like, all right, this nigga ain't coming back here no more. I know that.
He gonna make it back.
I'm never riding with this.
Hey, Nick, you better ask all the questions you want right now and get all the smarts you're going to get, because goddamn, this is it. This your last trip, nigga. This nigga has a question
This nigga
for
would not
everything.
get back in the car. I said, you'll go back. He's like, no, I'm not riding with him. I'm not riding with him.
Oh, that's funny. Oh,
And I'm gonna drive to the place. We're going to the Super Bowl thing. I was like, hey man, we're getting ready to go through the canyons.
Yeah.
I was like, nigga, I'm gonna drive. Well, why do you have to drive? I said, because we're going through canyons and you've never driven through there, and I know where I'm going. So that's it. I'm driving. Well, you just want to pull up in a Tesla. I said, yeah, I just want to pull up in a Tesla Model 3. The lowest
Entry level.
model Tesla. It doesn't even have gauges right. The gauge is over here. They didn't even put USB ports in this car, and I want to pull up in the car with the lowest. It's got the lowest battery, the lowest mileage, the white paint. It don't even got real paint.
So did he
on
let
the
you
car.
drive?
Yeah, what do you mean did he let me?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
So I
It
drove.
was his rental.
So I drove, and on the way back, he wants to drive. I'm like, he's driving like a fucking. I'm like, slow down. He's telling me again about the sensors. I was like, this is exactly why I drove us here. I tell you to slow down instead of just fucking slowing down. That's all you have to do. All you have to do is just slow down. Just say, oh, okay, cool. But no, you got to tell me about the sensors again.
Well, that was actually
man.
saying
Fuck.
fuck you. He said fuck you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's your nephew, though.
that's funny.
That's your seed.
Your
He's a
nephew was
Wanda.
nice. He was nice. Your
No,
nephew
He's
was
actually a nice guy
yeah.
to us.
No,
Nice, yeah.
he's actually a really good. He's not a kid. He's what, 23?
Yeah.
No, he's a good dude. He's good.
Yeah.
He's real good.
It's
He's just young, you know.
Yeah.
And when you're young, you know.
But you were the same
you gotta-
way you were on.
You got to question everything. But not with my uncle. I wasn't. I really wasn't. When my uncle
Call
told
your
me,
uncle.
when
Maybe
my
he
uncle
feels
told
that
me
way with
something, that was it.
He feels that connection with you, maybe.
He does because I'm like
Yeah,
too cool. I'm
that's
too
what it
cool
is.
with him.
Yeah.
know, so-
Because certain uncles, they're like,
Yeah, which is cool. But goddamn, as the uncle, I'm like, nigga, stop. When I tell you something, that's
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
Shut up. Fuck. Why are we still talking about this?
that's funny.
Damn. Hey, hit my mic.
Does he have a dad?
Yeah, he has a dad.
Was he raised with a dad?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh,
That's
that's
what it is.
He
yeah.
got a shitty dad.
No, you know, because
That's your brother.
Nah.
Wait, it's your brother.
He's
I'm
a
telling-
piece that. He's
Oh,
a
never
he's a
mind,
piece
never
of
mind.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you what it is though, because you haven't with women, right? Anytime you say something to a woman, it's a why. Even your daughter,
Yeah.
right? Even your daughter, it's a why. How come, Dad?
Yeah.
That's just women. So I notice when men are raised by women, they can't just deal with this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
They need a how come.
And he was
explanation.
raised mostly
Yeah.
by his mom. Yeah.
That's what that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like my granddad, I don't ever recall him explaining anything. Nothing.
and you know he's not gonna explain it to you.
He's not gonna explain it to you. I remember he showed me his guns and said, "Don't touch these."
And that was it.
End of the conversation.
Yeah,
He didn't have to
Don't
explain what they
Nick,
was.
He showed,
I-
them,
Right.
he showed them to
Nigga
me
said,
first.
"Don't touch him, nigga." So,
He showed them to me first
so-
before you were put on this earth.
well, I was saying that to say, don't take it personal. You know, usually when dudes are like that, they just raised by women, so they have to be around men more to understand. Like, look, men don't
No follow up.
operate.
We don't do follow up questions.
I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine if my homie had 30 questions. I would think he trying to set me up. I'd be like, nigga, are you recording this? Why are you?
Like what?
Oh, how come? I'm like, how
Yeah.
come? Nigga, you my woman? Nigga, what do you mean, how come?
Yeah.
You couldn't even make noise in my grandfather's house.
Man.
If he's downstairs and he hears a creak, who making all that goddamn noise up there?
That's on Sunday.
And you had to go outside.
On
Take
Su-
your black ass outside.
Sundays at Granddaddy Head house.
Yeah.
Everybody
Your
knew.
grandpa.
That thing again.
Be quiet.
Which one is yours?
As soon as you wake
There we
up,
go.
it was dead silent, and everybody got to be outside before 12.
Yep.
Everybody got to be, and you can't come back in until the sun went down.
And my
Damn.
my grandfather got up early, and so no matter what time it was, if he's up and you're asleep, you're lazy. 5 o'clock in the morning, he's vacuuming. Look at you, get up, goddamn it! All you want to do is sleep. I'm like, it's 5 a.m.
That's how my grandfather was, the same way. Up and early, get these damn kids up.
They want you up like the
Wait a
military.
minute, y'all all
Like
stayed the same
6.
hour? I mean,
No,
Not
we would go
really.
spend the night at my grandparents'. They'd be like, get these kids up. It'd be like 5, 6 in the morning.
Yeah, so they're up early and they want you up too.
Yeah.
my dad, pretty much the same thing. Like, I learned not to even be in. If I wasn't in the house, I just go outside. Even if I didn't know what to do, I go outside. I wouldn't sit on the porch. I go down the street.
They don't want to see you.
Yeah, because if they see you, you gonna go to work. Now you taking out the trash, you're cutting the grass.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how bad it was when I was growing up. So I don't know if my pops know this, but we pretend to be asleep as soon as his lights hit the door. Because my dad was infamous for making
Get
you
up.
do anything.
Take trash out.
Just the most.
So you was the same way.
It was torture, bro. It would be
hated
like
that shit,
if you
man.
was up. Wanda, this is the crazy thing. It didn't have to be like at an odd hour. It could be a reasonable time.
You saying he did that?
Yeah, this guy.
Why are you saying you hated that? You're saying you hated that, but
I hated that if I came home and because he's talking about like the house ain't clean.
No,
they
that's
ain't
not
took
what I'm
trash
talking.
out,
That's not what I'm
or
talking
I had
about.
Hey, look.
groceries.
That's not what
or I had groceries.
Let me
I
broker
would
this.
wake
Wait,
them up.
That's not what I'm talking
Hold
about.
I
on.
would wake them
Hey,
up to go
hold
get the
on.
groceries
I
out.
call Justin right
Hold on.
now. We had a rule in
Uh-oh.
the house. If he coming home, we going to bed. Nigga. We didn't care what time
we're
it was.
going to bed.
Wow.
So they were doing the same thing that you would do, Speedy.
They was over there shutting up.
Yeah, we went straight to bed, bro, because he was with
I'd put him to
all
work.
the extras.
Because I would make them. Because it be the house would be fucked up.
No, what was it? It'd be the most minute thing.
He just like to complain.
Nick, empty the bathroom trash can.
Yeah,
You be
empty
like,
the- 'cause
it's 3 in
nothing
the
in
morning.
there.
Because you walking around. So
Empty
apparently
the
you ain't
bathroom
sleeping.
Trash cans. I'm like, what?
You couldn't even go to the bathroom.
So we had this one apartment.
Your dad was a bully, Nick.
We had this one apartment in
was
in
hilarious.
North
That's
Hollywood.
funny.
We're on the 3rd level, and we don't have no elevator. I said, I got an elevator. They call kids. So I would get the groceries, and I'd wake them up. Go
And
downstairs,
who
get the
grocery
groceries.
shops at 2 in the
Wow.
morning?
Because there's nobody there.
How do you grocery shop at 2 in the morning?
There's nobody there.
What grocery stores open that late?
Ralph's.
Ralph's is
they're
open.
they're open late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so he was
Not during COVID, but
he was
yeah.
getting groceries at ungodly hours.
On a school night.
Well, I'm
Wake-
coming
On a
from the
school
club.
night,
I'm
on a
coming from the
school
comedy
night.
club.
Ah,
So I come home. Hey, go get the groceries.
What's going on?
And I would hear him go, Dad, I gotta go to school tomorrow. I know. You want the groceries in the house or you don't? You know what I mean? They had to walk down the stairs, grab a bag, walk all the 3 upstairs. I'm in the room watching TV.
But you know, and I'm gonna tell you something though, which is
Wow.
jacked up as a kid, but when you get older, it's cool though. Cause when I have kids, I could just make them do stuff. It's like, hey, my dad made me get up at 2 in the morning now. All right, now go out
Get
there
up,
and get the
get up.
groceries.
it's only 1 in the morning.
That's true.
I'm saving you.
Morning.
Yeah, I can say that. You know what I'm saying? So
And at the time, I just had
Wow.
my boys. I never really had my girls. Cheyenne was with her mom. Well, she wasn't born then. I just had girls at one time.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
keep breathing on your.
keep-
Put a rubber band on or something. Fuck.
Shit,
I can
put-
switch
Going in
yours.
and out.
Switch yours
Put a
with,
rubber
with the
band
other
on
one.
There we go.
Hold on. Let's try this. Is that? Oh, no, it's definitely not that one.
It was working.
Shut up.
That's cool.
That's
You
when
got
the wire
Some
moves.
other headphones over
Yeah.
So
There's some over there.
was your dad cool with giving you money?
Listen, man.
Nope.
What
That's
the-
a
Oh,
no.
Lord,
That's
that
a
was
no.
That was
That
a
was a no.
So when we first moved with my dad, I never forget. He started high school. He gave me $20. So I'm thinking like, all right, cool. We gonna get $20 to go to school. You know.
Nope.
So
That's for
like,
the week.
right. So come Wednesday, I'm like, he dropped us. I'm like, yo, Pop, we need some money for school. He's like, I just gave you $20. I'm like, you just gave it to me. Like that was on Monday. He was like, man, I ain't gonna eat $20 every day. And I was like, what? And I was like,
I
oh.
do say Brooklyn.
So after that, I had to start hustling at school. So you know, I
Selling blow pops.
yeah, I sold candy.
Lemonade.
I sold T-shirts. I used to shoot hoops for money. I did everything in high school to get money. So,
Look at that. You had your kid hustling.
so that
I
was
ain't know nothing about it.
that was fine for me. It didn't hurt my pockets. You know what I'm saying?
You got 20 Monday.
He had to
You
flip
got
that
stress.
food.
That's $5 a day.
He had to flip that. food.
What you got to do in life? Man, you got groceries at home. I'm
I get
picking
the
you
20
up.
on Monday. I'm hitting the big lots. Get some candy. Package that up. By the time I get to school, by the time Wednesday come around, I'm 100 up.
So at least he gave you money though. My grandfather,
Yeah.
he was abusive. Anytime you asked him for money, his answer was this: he's like, "Hey, granddad, you can get like $2, go to the corner store. Shit, you better go suck some dick."
Wait, what?
Wow.
Damn.
Fuck! I'm just trying to get some
Not
candy.
today.
I'm just trying to get some candy.
You notice he didn't say no. He said, "Well, granddad,
That's
I got a boyfriend."
That was his famous answer.
I got a boyfriend. He'll be mad.
Was it like,
I don't want to cheat on him.
Speedy liked that joke. That nigga fell back in the chair.
I know he did. He did.
was your granddad a pimp or something back then?
He banged all the neighborhood hoes. I can tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
See, have a pimp.
Granddaddy.
He tell you like he tell the hoes, you better go suck some dick. Like, goddamn, bro. Shit, I'm just trying to get some lemon heads.
My boyfriend will be mad.
I gotta suck dick for lemon heads? Fuck.
He's out there trying to get some lemonade.
Some lemon head.
Trying to get a dude named Lemonhead. That's what you trying to do.
Hey,
I'm
come on,
trying
man.
to get some lemonade.
Motherfucker, you ought to go. All the shit he said that to you. Well, go suck a dick, nigga. The first time, go out there.
He said that to anybody who came to it for some money.
That's funny.
Yeah, now Nick's other grandfather, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
Carl was both Carls were quiet. But his dad, Ed, he had jokes. He had jokes every single time. He saved me though.
Who's Ed? The grandfather?
So
My mom
his
did.
mom did.
Oh, your mom's Ed. Okay, yeah.
And
your
then-
grandfather.
Okay.
Right.
Then his mom's mom,
Mm-hmm.
dad,
Mhm.
at the time was still alive. So I met all of them. They were all cool. They all like me.
They did or they didn't?
Did.
They did?
Everybody liked me.
Really?
I'm a great guy.
Nick.
You want me around you.
I'm like, this is who you chose, huh? Of all the men out here.
Speedy. A guy named
You
Speedy.
don't even got a real name.
He saved me though one time.
Oh, yeah?
So the homie steals a car.
Mm-hmm.
Comes to get me. He's like, oh man. I
Now,
said,
whose dad is this that saved you?
His mom's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
So he goes, man, hey, I said, I gotta go up and see. At the time, he wasn't born, we were just dating. I said, I gotta go up and see my girl. Give me a ride up there. He's like, all right. I said, well, hey, we both stole the car, but you know, I'm driving. I said, well, I'm going
You're a
up
car
there.
thief.
I said, do me a favor though. I said, because I don't want him to think, you know, if he asks you whose car it is, say it's yours. He's like, oh, no problem. Get up there. Sure enough, Mr. Ed goes, I had to call Mr. Ed. He goes, whose car is that? And my buddy said, oh, that's my car, Mr. Ed. He's like, all right, cool. They go on, we get pulled over. Right? I get away. He get caught. What do you think he said when he got caught?
Wait, hang on. The police are chasing y'all?
Yeah.
You jump out of the car?
I get out the car.
You jump out
Wait.
of the car.
I get out of the car.
And I guess
He got
is
caught.
that why they call you Speedy?
Speedy.
I don't know about
This
that.
nigga was.
He was gone.
So he-
That nigga said, "Catch me if you can."
So what happened was we're at the light, and the police are at the light going the opposite direction.
Oh wow.
So here we call them one time. And the reason they see you one time, they bust a U-turn.
Mhm.
That's why they're going one time. So sure enough, as they're going this way and we're going this way, I look, he looked at me, and that motherfucker hit a U-turn. I went, God damn.
He's driving.
My buddy's driving. Now remember, he already told
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Poe that he was driving. Yeah, keep that in mind. So they
wow.
chasing. We in a fucking Datsun bullshit. And I get out, I get away. He get caught. He go to jail. He tail.
Nigga told on him.
Told him.
Snitch you out.
So they reach out and they figured out. So they get in contact with me. They said, we need to talk to you. So we get him on the phone and go, hey man, he said you stole the car. I ain't steal nothing. I said I could prove it. He said, how can you prove it? Because I went to my girlfriend's house and her dad could tell you who said the car is. So sure enough, they called Mr. Paul, and I'm standing right there and he goes, hey, how you doing, sir? He goes, yeah.
You're standing with the dad?
Yeah. He goes,
Did you tell him they were gonna call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They said they wanted to talk to him, so I told him what happened. I said, man, you know that guy, my buddy, his car was stolen. He said, and then here's the weird thing. Mr. Paul goes, I kind of figured that's why I asked whose car that was. I was like, oh, well, anyway. So sure enough, they get him on the phone, and Mr. Poe goes, yes, sir. So the young man here says the guy Speedy or Donald Caldwell actually stole the car. He goes, nah, sir. When they showed up, the young man said it was his car. All right, thank you. You guys have a great day.
Damn. That was that, huh?
Wow.
I ain't seen him since.
Oh,
got
you
locked
haven't
up.
seen him since?
I'm looking for Speedy.
y'all-
He's like, I'm looking for Speedy now.
Hold up, y'all were friends.
We were,
Now,
we were roommates. Man.
You were roommates?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
And you never saw him again, ever?
Not after that.
Oh, wow.
He
To
told
this day-
on me.
To this day.
He told on me.
You never talked to him again?
Nah, he told on me. The word, look.
He probably
snitch,
listening
you ain't-
now.
You know he's not supposed to snitch on me. You're supposed
Yeah.
to take that L. If you got caught, take the L. If I got caught, I took the L.
Well, because the thing is like, he's going to go to jail. So
Yeah.
why do two people need to go to jail? He's going to get his time.
Yeah. So they don't need dragging me down.
I know they didn't offer him less time to tell on you.
Well, they tell you that. Well, if you tell who's with you, get some time on, then you find out later on they ain't got shit to do with
I'd
it.
have said you're a prostitute. I just picked him up. Prostitute. I don't know his name.
He's a pro.
He was selling ass.
What?
Yeah, I'm over the total, man. And it was so weird because I was like, fuck. Because I knew how Ed was, and I know he was going to ask me whose car that is because he knew what kind of car I had, a Volkswagen. I wasn't in it. We was in the G-Ride. You should have told the truth. I would, hey, man.
So if you're going to go to jail, why would you steal a piece of shit? Why not steal a nice
Because
car?
you're thinking you steal a piece of shit, you're not going to get pulled over.
That's your thought process. So then you go to jail for a Datsun instead of a Ferrari.
Don't matter. Either
Yeah.
way, don't matter. Either way, you're going to do the same amount of time.
I'd rather go to jail for riding around in a Lamborghini all
Doesn't
day
matter what
than
you
a
go to jail
fucking
for.
Datsun 210.
It's easier to take a
Datsun
Datsun 210.
Yeah.
The other car, I probably have to use a little gunplay.
Yeah, now you
That
gotta-
raises my charges.
Yeah.
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 B210, they left that running. I can just get in that and go.
Yeah, true. Gotta pull this knife out to get this Lamborghini.
Now I got kidnapping charges.
Kidnapping, malicious wounding. You ain't never getting out.
Yeah, and that,
I just took the bait car. I just came out better on the bait car.
Yeah, a bait car.
that was a
shut
fun
down.
show.
Man, that shit was funny as fuck.
Did you see the top 10 when they showed the top 10 getaways? And then they showed
some people got away?
Yeah, they showed the top 10.
I
Two
thought they
guys.
never got away.
No, a couple. They showed the top 10 getaways, and this one guy, they still never found him. And what he did was he lowered the window like halfway, and he was real slim. Jumped through that, took off, and it was somewhere in Atlanta.
Okay,
And
well,
they
they
never
must
found
have-
him. They never found him.
They
It was
must
the top
have
10
fixed that
getaways.
because you can't roll the windows down.
Oh,
Once that
okay,
door
yeah.
lock, it's a wrap, nigga.
On the
You
other
are
ones,
fucking fish.
They were able to roll it down. And then one guy, he cracked it. Like, it looks like the door is closed, but it wasn't. He cracked it. He took off. Another one. So they did, like, the top 10.
I
It was
saw
funny.
one. You might have saw it where
Mhm.
the car was just sitting there and some people went and looked at it.
Uh-huh.
They were like, oh, yeah, this that shit.
Right? Oh, yeah, so because you can hear them.
Yeah.
You can hear 'em.
And then the guy, another guy comes, he looks at the car, he starts laughing, he gets in, and he's cracking up the whole time. Even when the police came, he's just driving in circles. He never actually went anywhere. And the police were even laughing. He's like, come on, man. He's like, I knew. He's like, come on. They were like, how'd you know? He was like, whatever it was,
Yeah.
but.
I saw the one girl who threw out her laundry in there.
In the car?
Yeah. They pulled up, they looked, and then they rolled, and then all of a sudden she had all this laundry in there.
Huh.
It was
I love
funny.
when the police go there and go, whose car is this? Mine.
Uh,
Can you get out? No. We'll let you out.
Let me see the keys. Let's see, you show him a screwdriver.
Shout out to the bait car,
The
which they
bait
took
car.
off the air.
I know, that was fun.
took that
They
off.
showed it in Van Nuys.
They bringing
too.
cops back.
Oh, they are?
They bringing
Oh,
cops
okay.
back. Yeah.
All they ever show is poor white people on cops.
I love it.
Just go.
I fucking love it. When they chase them motherfuckers. Hey, man. Why you chasing me, boy? I didn't do shit. I just smoked a little crack.
I was going to say, they always
Yeah.
say that. I didn't do nothing. Huh? Well, you going to jail.
For nothing,
Your
motherfucker.
charges say nothing.
Yeah.
You going to jail today?
Wait, what?
Nick, my kids never went to, none of my kids went to jail.
Wow, that's an accomplishment.
Nah, I've been handcuffed a few times. I ain't never in the jail.
I never got that call. I called my mama now.
Wow, Nick, none of your kids went to jail?
Mm-mm.
Wow,
That's
Speedy,
good.
you did a good job.
No jail.
Which I'm a little
Wow.
surprised. Like when I was younger, I used to talk trash to the cops. So I was with Isaiah
Never
one
got
time.
that call.
This Asian cop pulled up on me talking about disturbing the peace.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting outside my place, and I had the music playing on my computer.
Nick, that's disturbing.
No, so it's not because the computer, the volume doesn't go loud enough. That's why I said in court and I won. So
Has to be a certain decibel.
yes, but I knew all of this. So
Yeah.
he had my window like, oh, I got a call. I said, bro, you didn't get no call. I just seen you drive by. You looked in the car. You seen 2 black kids, and you got turned back around. So I said, like, Nick, just be cool. I said, bro, shut up, bro. You in my car. Nigga, just shut up. You scared? Be quiet. Nigga, don't tell me to be quiet in front of this Asian man. What's wrong with you? And I said, looking at me like, bro, just chill. I'm like, nigga. So the dude, he like, you want to go to my car and look at it? I was like, I'm not going to your car. I said, what I look like, bro? And so
You wasn't getting out if you went.
I was like, I'm not getting out my car. So he take my ID. He go do his thing. He come back to the car. Then he's going to hand it to me. He drops my ID in between the window sill. So it falls in between my door where the window is. I'm just looking at it. I said, bro, you didn't drop my ID down my door. I said, now if I got to go to court and I ain't got my ID. I said, you put this in your report if you drop my ID down my door thing, bro. But it was so sad how scared Isaiah was. And this is before all the stuff hit the fan with all the news and black people getting shot on TV. But yeah,
he's getting shot.
Shout out to my cousin, man.
Oh, so tell them this motherfucker called me when he go home how racist his state is. So tell them how racist your state is.
Tell the people where you from first.
Virginia, and
what part of Virginia?
Northern Virginia, so right on the border of D.C. So the Pentagon, actually the Pentagon's in Virginia. It's in Arlington, and there's a bridge that connects Virginia and D.C. So, I was like 5 minutes from D.C. But Virginia is
racist.
Racist is the capital of the Confederacy, right? So it was the largest slave state, and all of the schools and roads, everything there is named after Confederate soldiers and generals. So the main road there, kind of like I'd say Sunset Boulevard or Hollywood Boulevard. One of the main streets that cuts through like that there is Jefferson Davis Highway. Was a slave owner. He had like over 300 slaves. So
you've been living there all your life. You just realized it
as
last week.
No, as an adult.
But I'm just saying you kind of like.
I mean, I've rethought about it.
Yeah.
As an adult, I'm like, wait a minute. Went to Thomas Jefferson Middle School, another slave owner. So you get pulled over on Jefferson Davis Highway. You go to all these racist schools and streets, and you're getting pulled over on Confederate streets. So when you go to court, you're going to jail because you know the county thought process because of the name of the streets.
Yeah.
These are the same people who set up and run the courts. So yeah, it's very racist, very fucked up. You black there and you go to court, forget about it.
Which made sense now when they called them the Washington Redskins.
Yep. So now it's very racist.
Yeah.
I had a cop there tell me one time. I had a red drop top Mustang, like the one in Menace. Cop pulls me over on the highway. I was on my way to work. Walks up to the car. He runs his hand down the side of the car. He gets to the front of the car. He said, "This is a nice car." I said, "Thanks." He says, "How do you pay for it?" And he wants to search my car. He's searching my car, pops the trunk.
Some drugs.
No, I had a suit. I happened to have a suit in the trunk because I was working.
Going to court.
I know.
A court suit in the trunk.
Court.
I worked at a department store at the time, and I had a suit in the trunk. And he's going through my shit, and he gets a call on his radio. And he goes, "This is your lucky day." Runs to his car and takes off. It's very divided there, kind of like.
Oh, I thought it was a joke.
No, that's what happened. But
okay.
I don't know. Excited.
I don't know about.
He took off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But no,
you're lucky.
But no,
nigger.
Pretty much.
You're gonna go to jail. You in the suit.
I mean, he
fucking was going to go.
He tells me this is my lucky day.
No, you can't have the story ends on, and he went to his car. Your setup was a motherfucker. You went, and I got pulled over.
Yeah.
They ran his head along my car, and he went, "You're lucky."
There was no setup.
I'm just saying.
It's
a horrible story.
Nigga, I'm telling you what happened.
We got to do better stories.
You lost a minute for Oakland now.
Yeah, you're now down to 3 minutes. So that's the rule. So y'all, every time he tells something fucked up or creepy, he's going to lose a minute. So you had 5 minutes. You're down to 4.
I'm going to have no minutes.
This motherfucker said.
Hey, I was or bye.
I had more time, but I told some fucked up stories this week.
I know how I'm going to get some time. I'm going to have
Nigga,
negative
you
minutes.
can't say he came down my car, he put his hands on it. He walked up to me and said, "You're lucky." There you go.
Lucky.
Lucky day.
It's fucking like, he searched your car.
Great setup.
Why did you even mention?
really
Wait a minute.
was.
Why'd you mention the suit? He didn't do shit with the suit. That's information we didn't need to know.
Speedy's
So yeah, I had a suit in the back of the car.
Speedy wants a gay.
And then he gets
wants
the call.
Speedy
And
wants
we're all like, what kind of call? He's going to kill you? He
What
goes,
did the call? What did the call
and then he
say? I'm
grabbed,
thinking, what did the call
he
say?
did a fake microphone grab. Yeah, it's going to happen now? Cool. You're lucky.
Speedy wants something
Oh,
gay in
man.
the story.
No, the one in the game.
He touched it. Did he touch it? Did he touch it?
No, Wanda, it has to be. You can't just get our attention and go, so, get pulled over, right? It's crazy. It's a racist state. And he runs his hand. Who runs their hand along your
The
vehicle?
way he did
That's
it
gay.
was awesome.
Every cop
And
runs.
what? No, they don't. They don't do this, motherfucker. When they checking for dust? All right, you're dirty.
It's a nice
You're fucking
car.
dirty
This
here.
is like-
How do you
No.
pay for this car?
Do you know why? Do you know why cops?
Can I
touch you?
finish?
No,
you had a
no,
chance to
you
do your
can't.
fucking story.
No, you cannot
You
finish.
had a chance to
No,
do
you
your
cannot
horrible
finish.
ass story.
Fuck it up, Speedy.
You said, ooh,
Ooh, what?
how you pay for your car?
Ooh, the paint on this thing.
What does rubbing your vehicle have to do with the story?
Let me tell you.
No.
Do you know
You
what?
already did. Then you mentioned your raggedy ass suit in the trunk.
It was a nice suit. It was a nice.
So I said,
suit.
you gotta go to court. I'm trying to make this shit work. He says, no, I worked at Target.
I worked at the department
Yeah,
store.
what department store you worked at that you needed your suit in the car?
He
Your
just said.
suit should be at home.
He just said he was trying to make
That
it
lets
work.
me know your story ain't right there. You carrying a suit around town.
My shit is so loud. dude.
What color?
Oh, now this is loud.
That's just loud. So
What color is the suit? Gray.
I don't know. But how are you trying to make the story work?
No,
I'm
I'm
telling you
saying
what
it
happened,
doesn't
goddamn.
make sense.
It doesn't.
He
My story.
rubbed your car.
So what happened doesn't make
No,
sense.
yes.
What are you
it-
talking about?
It's a horrible story.
It was a
He
cliffhanger.
rubbed
You
your
left
car.
You left a big cliffhanger there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like-
And then you said, you're lucky.
Hey,
We didn't
he
even
left
hear
me with a
what the call
cliffhanger.
said.
He said, "This is your lucky day," and he left. What you want me to do? Bring him back?
But you gotta add something like he kicked your tire.
Yeah.
Or something.
Or he had the cuffs out.
Or he said
He
nigger
was
when he
ready to
walked
take
off.
me.
Yeah. Then he said, "All right, nigga."
You gave us useless information. Okay, so let's go back over the story. What did rubbing the vehicle have to do with anything?
Yeah, that was an interesting part you added.
Well,
I thought that was something to do.
I thought it was strange because as he's coming to my car, and
how did he rub it with two
And I'm
fingers?
looking
How
like
did he
this.
rub
No,
it like that?
he takes his hand and he runs it down the whole side of the car. And I was
So
He
like,
can't go to the side because he can't run it down the whole side. He got to come to you.
Wesley,
He
got a
came
grip?
from the back. What do
Oh,
you mean?
He gripped your back.
The dude started from the back.
Your
You
back.
think?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where he usually start.
was he on the right? Was he on the driver's side or the passenger
He's
side?
on the passenger side. I mean, he's on the driver's side.
So he on the driver's side.
Yeah.
He started the tail.
He got
He
your
started.
back.
He gripped the tailpipe.
He gripped, yeah. He gripped
No, he didn't grab a tailpipe,
Oh,
Nick.
I'm sorry.
Why would you grab a tailpipe?
I'm sorry. Does he have white gloves on?
No, sir.
So what?
It's
What
not
is the purpose of?
This is not a traffic control officer.
Does he have forensic gloves on? I'm trying to figure out why is he touching your car?
Why is he touching
I've
your
never,
back?
I've never seen a police
Did your
officer.
car
I've
look
I've
never
been pulled
seen-
over a gang of
Cops always touch your car.
No,
You know
they
why?
don't.
No,
Yes,
they
they do.
don't. What kind
No,
of
they
car
do.
do you have?
Why?
Want me to tell you why?
Why?
Okay, the reason they touch your car is to establish contact, right? So
I will beat your motherfucking ass.
Once
You
they
better
touch-
get the fuck out this room.
once they touch
You
your
better-
car,
They want contact with
once they
who?
touch your car, their fingerprints on your car. So like, let's say you run them over or you shoot them or you do something and, you try to say it wasn't you, their fingerprints going to be on the car.
We have any cops,
I have
please?
never-
Yeah, it's true.
I've never.
never
I was
had that
calling.
happen
I'm
when I've
calling.
been
Call
pulled
in.
over.
Somebody call in.
Call Will.
Tell
I've
us.
never been
Nick,
pulled
call
over
it.
and
Cop,
did that.
call in. We know we got a cop listening.
There's no such thing
Yes.
as I'm going to
I've
put my
never-
fingerprints on your car.
Yes, they do.
Just in case you
Yes.
run me over.
Rub you
No,
over.
in case anything happens and you take off or something happens. Yeah, they do that.
I've
So
never
what is-
heard that.
They do that. Yeah, think about it. If you
So
were to
there's
shoot, if you were to shoot them and take off,
Mm-hmm.
and
They have a body cam.
no, they haven't always had body cams.
They have the one in the car.
You know they're pretty new. Cameras are pretty new. in cars.
They have your license plate. He just ran your plate.
I mean, yeah, they have your license plate, but
whether they touch your car or not. So anyway, let's just go past that. So you believe
I know,
this guy
I know. But anyways, go ahead.
fondled your vehicle
From the back.
From the back.
From
He
the back.
fingered my gas
He
tank.
fingered
Yeah,
the
he
gas
got you
tank.
from the back.
all the way up until he got to you and said, "Hey, buddy,
Yep.
nice car."
Nice
He
car,
tells you,
buddy.
"Nice car."
Did you have some rims on it?
What kind of car
It
was
had
it?
the 5 stars. You know,
Okay.
Yeah, what were you driving?
it was a
5.0.
It was a 1995 5.0 convertible.
And top was down.
You ain't never had nothing like
That
that,
was a hot
Speedy.
car. in the
And the
90s.
top
It was a
was
hot car. That motherfucker was hot.
It was fire. And the top was down.
The top was down. Yep.
So as he's coming along, you
Yep.
see him.
Yeah.
And he's going, hey, bud.
Does he rub your head when he passes your
Yeah.
door?
He starts at the back, and I hear this.
Oh! You should never say he starts at the back.
This so is a fine vehicle you got
I
here.
motive.
Where did a
vehicle.
nigga like you get a car like
See,
this?
that's the story you should have told.
See that?
And you tell that one, nigga. We
That
dying
was
laughing.
me. Yeah.
You said,
Nah.
and I had a suit.
Well, it wasn't. It wasn't meant.
What did the suit have to do with the story?
Yeah,
It wasn't
what
meant
is
to
the-
be funny.
Can you explain to me what did the
Was it
suit?
Yeah,
meant to
the
be
suit-
funny?
Yes, he asked.
What did that have to do with the story?
He asked me how I paid for the car, and when he popped the trunk and he saw the suit, I said, "That's
He
how I
popped your
paid
trunk?
for it. That I have a job."
But you in the car.
Wait, why is he
No,
searching?
I'm not in the car. He asked me to get out of the car.
Why is he searching your car?
Well, yeah. Why is he searching?
Because
your
I'm
car?
black with a nice car. What do you mean?
But he has to ask you, can he search?
Yeah, and I say cool.
Why would you say yeah?
You can say
I mean,
no.
I can say no, but then I'm gonna be there all fucking day. There's nothing in the
You
car.
was there all day anyway.
No, I wasn't. He told me it was my lucky day. Remember, nigga,
Oh,
you
yeah.
listening to my story?
Then that's what you should have said.
God damn it!
You know how I got out of this?
It was my lucky day.
So
Oh, my
I'm gonna
God.
tell your story. You ready? You gonna love this.
Let's hear
Okay.
it.
Let's see.
Tell my
The
story,
version,
yeah.
the
Hey,
good
now I got
version.
pulled over.
Okay.
I'm scared.
It was crazy.
I got a new car.
It was crazy.
I got a convertible. I'm riding on Confederate Road. I get pulled off. Boop. Guy walks up. He leans into the car and goes, "Hey, nice vehicle. Where'd you get this?" "I work." Pop your trunk. Pop your trunk. See, that's my suit. You going to court? No. I work at. Where?
Department store.
It's called Hex at the time.
Where?
Hex.
What is
Oh,
that?
yeah, you know the shit.
Hex.
They Macy's bought them out.
Hex?
It was a department store.
Called Hex.
Was you a greeter?
I was a ringer upper.
With a suit on?
Cashew.
They wear suits at the Hex. I mean, have you been to Macy's?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never been to Hex.
Hex was just like Macy's.
That's no.
on the East Coast.
I wouldn't know.
Oh.
Right.
On the East Coast?
Yeah.
So why was your suit in the car if you're going to work?
I don't fucking know.
Were
I
you
was
late?
19.
Were you late?
Shit.
Were you late? Yeah, he was probably
I
running
don't know.
late.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
You know what?
Were you traumatized after that?
I have no idea.
It's
why
your
I was
lucky
wrong.
day.
It was my, it
We're
was
gonna
my
take a
lucky
break.
day.
It's your lucky day.
You gonna take a break?
Were you traumatized after that, Wanzer?
Yeah, you
Saved by the break.
You was traumatized.
Man, Monte.
I was traumatized because I was around the time that police just started fucking with me. And I was
Oh,
like,
not everybody, just you.
And y'all got lonely
Yeah.
roads out there, too.
yeah. So, I never got in trouble in my life until I was old enough to get pulled over and have contact with police officers. Now, all the time, I used to get pulled over twice a day.
Boy, you won.
Wow.
You think
Yeah.
for just being in Virginia?
Remember,
Just
you know
Yeah,
why?
Virginia?
You know
Yeah.
why? Because that guy's fingerprints was on your car.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
to look into that.
I got pulled over by a cop one time, and I was pissed because I didn't do anything.
Here's another story.
Again, I'm going this
Oh,
way.
Lord.
He's going the
See if he
opposite
fuck
way.
it up.
He makes a U-turn. So,
Did you make eye contact on the drive-by?
Did you give him the eye?
I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed because I didn't do anything. I'm like, what'd you pull me over for? I didn't do anything. He's like, calm down. I pulled you over to tell you that your license is about to, your plates are about to expire. I'm like, so you pulled me over to tell me they're about to expire? They're not expired. I mean, really, he was just trying to make contact with me and, have some shit
Touch
happen.
your car.
He wanted to touch the back again.
Everybody wanted to touch that car. They all want. If you saw this
It wasn't
Mustang,
the car they was trying to
The-
touch.
the-
Juan.
the-
if you saw this
What's that?
Mustang, you wanted to have
That's
contact
what he's telling
with
his
it.
friends.
Oh,
You saw this guy.
It was nice.
You want contact with him.
His car.
Oh, you're gonna want to pull him over.
He's got a suit.
Start from the back.
Start from the back. Get him in the back.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be Speedy. We'll take a quick break. Come back. We won't let Wanza tell no more goddamn stories.
Got some more stories
Don't
for you.
have nowhere
Hang
to go.
tight. Hold tight.
He touched the back
Touched
of my
me
car.
with the full grip.
He was all
With the
over my
full
car.
grip.
I took my suit off because I didn't want him to fuck up my job. Did you have a name tag?
I don't know.
You at the cast room?
Wanted.
It's a long time ago.
We'll be right back, y'all.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got more stories for you.
We're gonna pull one
Don't
out.
you
Don't worry about it.
move, god damn it.
Dolphin Street, supply the setting. Green Dolphin Street, supply the setting. Green Dolphin Street, supply the setting. Dolphin Street, Green Dolphin Street, supply the setting. Green Dolphin Street, supply the setting. Green Dolphin Street, supply the setting.
Hip hop, 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 yeah. Hop, hop, hop. All right. Then gotta be all in, be all in, gotta be all in, be all in, yes, all or nothing.
The setting for nights beyond forgetting, and through these moments apart.
Greater satisfaction will be my being able to come back across alive and spit in the face of those who told me it could never be done.
Reality is left behind.
looking court? Well, it depends on how you look at life after death. If a guy thinks his soul transfers to the beyond in the same form and shape that he might be when he dies, who the hell would want to live to be 90? Go to a heaven as a young man. Time of my life.
Recess, we release the repressed stress cause we blessed like linguistic. In the recess, we release the repressed stress cause we blessed like linguistic.
Who you are, turn it up real loud, let it be in your car. I'm the best by far, like my who you are, turn it up real loud, let it be in your car. I'm the best by far.
Playing a nice hip-hop groove is really determined by how we approach it. We got to create the right feel in order for it to move the way we want it to. So we first got to understand where it came from so we can approach it the right way. Now, hip-hop is sort of an extension of jazz music, which is why the marriage between hip-hop and jazz works so well. It's because they're sort of from the same family.
In the morning and I ask myself, it's life worth living, should I blast myself?
Oh man.
Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's life worth living, should I blast myself?
Oh man.
Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living, should I blast myself? Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living, should I blast myself?
So when we go to play a lot of these hip-hop grooves on the drum kit, we can actually use the jazz swing as a foundation to create the right kind of feel. Jazz swing.
Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up. Vocabulary spilled from the spliff that I lived in hell. It ain't hard to tell. Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up.
And it includes the classics.
Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up. Vocabulary spilled from the spliff that I lived in hell. It ain't hard to tell. Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up.
And it includes the classics.
Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up. Vocabulary spilled from the spliff that I lived in hell. It ain't hard to tell. Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up.
And it includes the classics.
Nothing on my mind but a fresh face. The street raised me up. Vocabulary spilled from the spliff that I lived in hell. It ain't hard to tell.
Classic.
I got the wild style, always been a foul child. My guns go boom boom and your guns go pow pow. I got the wild style, always been a foul child. My guns go boom boom and your guns go pow pow.
Hey, check this out, y'all. We will be out in the Oakland area March 25th through the 26th. Check out that flyer. Starring your girl K. Dot will be in the building. Kevin Tate, Henry Coleman, Rico the Great. Hosted by Rollout's own Speedy. I think Wands are going to be in the building. I think Smacks is going to be in the building. Who else? Nicole is going to be in the building. I think Rainey's going to be in the building. So if you're out in the Oakland area, or if you have friends and family out there, you want to share a gift for them, you want to send them to a show, you can see the barcode right there. You can scan that right there on your phone and they give you all the information. Or buy a ticket for a friend, man. We also will be having BSB, Rollout Show official sponsor, will be in the building. We will have some bottles for the giveaway. We got 103 proof and we got the regular BSB. And I also have an original BSB bottle from like their very first go around. So I might bring that and offer that too to the fans, you know, a little collectible. And I'm going to try to get another signed book from Fox. So Pops, can we see if we can get another signed book from Fox? Book from Fox that's signed. So we can give that away too. So if you're interested in that, make sure you hit that QR code right there you see on your screen. Get your tickets now. Get your tickets now. Only 2 nights. We will be out there doing our thing. Like, comment, subscribe. We will be back shortly. I know you ain't used to having to do so nice things. Yeah, they want to yell at you all the time. Here, I'm gonna put the link. You guys want to see this puppy. Send it to Speedy N Friends, like a shot of fans. Once again, y'all make sure you get your tickets. We will be out in Oakland. 8 out will be in the building. Who else? Is Simone coming?
Coming.
Dropkick Simone will be in the building. Anthony Wanzer will be in the building.
Nicole and Rainey are playing on that.
Nicole, Classic Athletic, and Rainey will be in the building. Smacks, Speedex will be in the building, and Little Smacks. I think Smacks and Little Smacks is gonna be in the building. Who else we got? Who else we got coming out to Oakland? Yeah, I'll be out there. JT Turner's gonna pull up. K-Dot's gonna pull up. Kanisha bust a bus. Yeah, bust. I just seen Kanisha too. She busted. She busted. So y'all make sure y'all pull up, get your tickets, hit the QR code you see right there on the screen. We will be doing giveaways. We're going to have t-shirts for sale. We're going to be autographing t-shirts, taking pictures with the fans, giving out bottles, giving out books. A-Dot's giving lap dances. We still got
that orange bag and the orange other.
We still got the... I have a new bag in my car. Because it's real genuine leather. We just moved in we have the toast carry. We have the toast carry bag. That's orange.
If you're asking for the truth, I have to say I won't believe.
Wait. Oh yeah, man. Marcus. Well, I don't want to say he's coming, but come on, man. Well, I'm sure that's normal.
You know, he's gonna
Why
Friday.
Why would he?
Anybody checking on the baby? Anybody need a pillow or some hits? Need your bed clock?
Anybody need a or?
Did your mints come on your pillow?
You need me to tuck you in?
You need me to tuck you? You need to tuck somebody in?
All right, wait. I'm gonna mute y'all mic real quick. I gotta do this little promo. So real quick, y'all, check this out. So these are the dogs I got coming. The one you see on your left-hand side is my dog Trina. The one on the right-hand side is a dog named Starbucks. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. If you guys want to check out this dog, you can go to, what did that say? You guys can go to his Instagram right there at the top, Iron Forge Frenchies. If you want to see Trina's Instagram, go to Trina, just like the rapper, D-A, bad as B on Instagram. So what about the what? The shoe raffle. Oh, for sure. Oh, we got some off-whites too we can raffle off too, y'all. If y'all want some off-whites, I got an extra pair. And so listen, y'all, if y'all want interested in the dogs, I got puppies coming in about 60 days. So in about 2 or 3 weeks, I'm gonna start taking deposits. They're gonna go fast, just let you know. So make sure you guys tap in if something you're interested in. It can also be an investment too. So holla at your boy one time for the one time.
I don't like my mic being muted.
Holla at your boy one time for the one time. If you are interested in a Frenchie, so this will be around summertime, around Labor Day, right? So if you want to get a gift for your lady.
I sent you some more pictures too.
Ladies, if you want to get a gift for your fellas,
dog.
you know what I'm talking
Clean up
about.
after.
Nah, well, my dog's house trained. It doesn't take much.
Not the ones that's coming.
They're very good temperament dogs. You know what I'm saying? They're good with kids.
They don't bite too much.
No, my dog never bit anybody. Doesn't bite other animals.
Has teeth. Hasn't bitten nobody yet.
Yeah.
He has teeth.
Allegedly.
We are back. Thank you for being the kennel.
We back, bitches.
We got the kid care in the kennel.
Yeah. We are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And I be
Speedy
up in this
bitch. You heard that enthusiasm?
I
sounded happy to be here.
I say,
boy. I say, boy.
Don't forget our sponsor is BSB.
Yes.
Shout out to BSB.
I'm actually drinking some.
Brown
sugar. Very good. Very good.
So at Fox House, because PJ had his birthday up there this weekend.
Dressed up nice.
Gang of little teenagers had to get away from them. And he didn't redid the back house. It's the BSB, the pool house.
Oh, that means they did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wow.
got they put the logo on the window.
Yeah, I know Fox. Fox ain't spending no money.
Yeah, and they get it's another TV in
So
there.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened.
He don't never spend no money.
They probably came up to Fox and was saying, we're going to put this somewhere.
We're going to bling this out.
No, they probably said they had an idea to put a booth up somewhere, and this was the budget for the booth. And Fox said, no, y'all can give me the budget, and you can put it right here at this house. And I always have parties here, and people, knowing Fox, and I've been around him in a lot of business pitches, I'm 90% sure that's how it went. And he went here and got that check.
Wow.
So they probably paid him a nice little arm and a leg to put that logo up at his crib.
Yep. So yeah, it looked pretty dope. It was pretty dope.
So y'all go get some BSB. Let them know you heard it from Roll Out Digital.
Yes, go onto the website, man, and say, hey, we heard about your liquor. We want some. And if you're going to be in Oakland for the comedy show, we're going to give away a few bottles. They going to hate it, but whatever. We're going to give y'all
giving some bottles away?
Yeah. The club ain't going to be happy. You don't open off until you get to your car. Well, I mean, when you get home.
Yeah, and don't ask people at the club about the bottle. This is a rollout thing, you know.
It's us.
Be at the bar. They said I get a free one.
Speedy said I get a bottle.
I don't have to pay for nothing.
Don't get
Because they're going
embarrassed.
to try to get the whole bottle.
You're going to get embarrassed. So don't do that.
What M?
In-house we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
For what?
I don't know, Speedy.
In-house we got.
What's up? Is your girl A-Dot?
Dizzle.
Hit them balls.
Yep.
Softball.
Yeah. Hit them softballs.
Hit them balls.
Hit them balls. At the marble table, the one, the only, the honor.
Shalom to the people.
My son works.
Hey man, if you guys want a puppy, I'll let your boy get nobody hot.
So
once they gone, they gone.
How many you think you're gonna get?
Her litter when she was born, it was 5. Her mother just had another litter of 5, so I'm assuming it's gonna be 5.
Dad don't get nothing.
What do you mean?
I want a dog.
You could pay for a dog.
Now, why would I give you money?
I bought my dog for my cousin that I basically raised.
So he's totally different.
Cousin's not your dad.
Yeah, but I didn't have to buy the dog. I didn't have to buy the dog.
I'm
from
not
him.
even a dad. I'm your dad.
I didn't have to.
Real
I'm
dad.
the first dad.
I can explain this. I didn't have to buy the dog from him. The only reason
We're not talking about the dog.
The only reason
I said, can I have a dog?
First of all, that's gay to ask a man for something. To say, can I have from a man? That's gay.
Because you say it don't make
That's
it.
gay, but
whatever. We'll pass that.
But
I could be Twan.
I could have said the same thing to my cousin, but knowing he was starting a business, right? I invested into his business. So
how much do I need to
now this man has a house. He just bought his wife a Benz. So I feel proud that I invested into.
How much do I need to invest?
That I sold seed into this man's investment.
I said, how much do I need to invest?
It depends on I gotta wait till the puppies come out.
No, you don't tell me. You tell me now.
That's how the market works. I don't have to tell you.
If you tell me then, I ain't gonna have that money.
That's why I ain't gonna tell you now.
If you tell me now, I can have that money then.
So let me ask you a question.
You ain't got it now. You ain't gonna have it then. So I ain't tripping on you.
But at least if I know now, I can have it then.
If you gotta hustle for the money, don't worry about the dog, man. It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
So look, you said that when yours was born, the litter was 5.
Right, correct.
So let's just say that yours has a litter of 7.
You got 8 nipples.
Came up.
Huh?
You got 8 nipples, so I can get lucky.
You came up.
Let's say you get 8.
You got 8 nipples.
Let's say you get 8.
Right.
Could Dad get the runt? Can I get the little runt?
You get
I'm selling.
bad bitches.
I'm selling all 8.
Yeah.
No, what if one is a runt? Usually it'd be a run in there.
I'm selling all 8. I gotta buy my wife a new car and a house.
You got you got 7 puppies?
I gotta buy my wife a house and a car, so I gotta sell.
You only
all
thought
8.
you was getting 4.
Hey, Pop, I got a wife. I got a wife to take care of. I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't take food out of her mouth to feed you. I don't know what to tell you.
I took food out of my mouth to feed you.
That ain't the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you.
Look back on it.
So if y'all want a dog, it's a good investment.
He gonna give you a list.
So what I'm trying to say,
I invested what, 5,000. I'm probably at closer to around 7,000 right now. And I should roughly make about 60 grand off this litter, 60, 70 grand off this litter. So it's a good investment, yo.
So I'm figuring like this, Nick. You 35, 34?
Something like that.
So I made sure you had a roof for the first 22. First 22. Let's go first 24. We go first 24.
Well, if you work for a Ferrari, right? If you work for a Ferrari, and they let you take a car home once a month to drive, right? Would you let your friend, who has never driven a Ferrari, nor has the money to pay for if anything happened to the Ferrari, nor can he fix it, would you let him borrow the Ferrari?
Goes to jail every 2 weeks.
Yeah. So
What
that's
I'm saying, Nick, can I walk it down?
You've never had a dog. You've never had a dog.
That's not what I asked.
This is not the run of the mill, leave it outside dog.
I know it's not.
All
I
right.
just want a dog. So what I'm saying
These
is,
are exotic dogs.
Don't you think your dad?
No. If you want my answer is no.
finished.
I don't think my dad
How
deserves
can
a
you
dog.
answer something I haven't finished?
Okay, go ahead. I can answer when you finish. I can say no when you're done. Go ahead. I can wait to say no. Go ahead.
Hurry up, too.
I don't understand why you feel. Oh, you know what? And had I been that way with you,
listen, I feel
every time you wanted something, did Dad go get it?
No.
But here's the difference, Speedy.
What kind of question is that?
He didn't ask to be here.
Yeah.
But
You did that. That was
when I found out he was coming, I said, "All right, let's do this."
Even if you didn't,
they thought he was a girl.
The show is in
So he had
Susan.
a gang of pink shit
The show is
all
in Susan.
around.
The show is in Susan, y'all. Not Oakland.
Susan, yeah.
but even still,
Right
Can I
next
finish?
to it. Pull
It
up.
was
Still
a
not-
gang of pink shit in that room.
you're gonna be wrong.
You
But
know,
you finish.
you know who came and went and got him?
Who?
Out of all that pink shit,
Out of all the pink
it was a
shit.
gang of pink towels and Pampers.
Jay Lee,
and
holla at me for the
booties.
dog.
It was pink booties everywhere.
Wait, hold
I
on.
saw a pickle. I said, "That's my son."
You said, not my son.
Miss Jay Lee, you need one of these Frenchies in your life. This will fit your personality, so you holler
How
at
you
me.
gonna just bless her with one?
Well, Jay Lee got money.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? And she has a lifestyle that's conducive to.
I'm a rich nigga.
She has a lifestyle.
Big money.
She has a
I'm a rich
lifestyle.
nigga.
She has a lifestyle that's conducive to these dogs.
Conducive. You know what that even means, Speedy?
They gotta ride in nice cars.
It's conducive.
You know what I'm saying?
Like a conducive.
Not a conductor.
Like a conductor?
It's conducive.
That's all right. Next time he gonna call me. Hey, Pop.
Hey, Pop.
Right when he say, hey, Pop. I'm like, God.
Hey, Pop. Look, I ain't got too many.
Remember that dog? Remember that puppy? I
listen,
wanted?
yo,
You want it?
what you can do, Pops, if you want, what you can do is you can co-own a dog.
Co-own.
Why would
Right.
I co-own?
Right.
For them to come get the dog
I
too?
can explain it to you if you listen.
Yeah, he never wants to listen, Nick. That's the problem.
Right, I got you.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I got you.
Even with headphones on, he got surround sound.
Some
He
still
won't
can't hear
listen.
you, you know? So what you can do, y'all, you can co-own a dog, which just means you pay half of whatever the going rate is for the dog, and the person that you co-own the dog with has rights to the litter, right?
Yeah, that sound like Friday. Yeah, it's like both of our bike. We'll just keep it at my house.
No, it has nothing to do with the actual dog that you purchased. It has to do with the litter that comes from the dog. So you can.
So I never see the dog.
No, you can have the dog. It's your dog to keep. If you pay half, if we do a co-own, right? That means you paying half of whatever the market price is. So say if the market price is 10 racks, you pay me 5.
I'm paying my son.
$5,000.
And then when the puppy comes, if it's a co-own, we usually work out whatever the negotiation is. So usually it's I get the first pick of the litter, whatever dog I choose, right? And then maybe we can split the rest of the litter or however we negotiate the rest of it.
You get the retarded
Let me
dogs.
make sure I got this. There's no such word as retarded.
Okay, chat room.
So-
Sue soon. Sue soon. Okay.
Spell it.
Sassoon.
Sue soon. They've
Sassoon.
been giving me the pronunciation.
Is it Sassoon?
Because it's 10 minutes from Vallejo. So
Vallejo.
Oakland is like maybe 30. I think they said 30 minutes or so. So they're like wanting us to make sure we correct it.
First of all, motherfucker, don't ever correct
Sue
that.
soon. Yeah.
It looks like Susie soon.
Sue soon Cidio.
Sue
soon Cidio.
Is that what Dr. Dre said in that song, California Love?
What'd he say?
I don't remember that.
Yo, did he shout y'all out in California Love? I think
Remember that
so.
song.
Susan?
All right, so I'm gonna get a dog.
I don't listen.
I don't, know
I
why,
would.
I don't understand why Dad has to get it at market price when I have a son who has the dogs. Why would I get it at the dad price?
Why would I
Is there a dad
shortchange?
price?
Why would I shortchange myself? That don't
You're
make no
not.
sense.
It's me.
So, that's not gonna. I
When
can't
you
take.
wanted the George, I paid full
I
price.
can't take that to the bank and say,
Why?
"Well, it's
I
my
paid full
dad."
price for
That
it.
don't make no sense.
Every time he wanted Georges, I paid full price.
Nakia, yeah.
I stood in
oh,
line.
it's a. See, yeah. I knew. I knew. Dr. Dre shouted them out in that song, "California Love."
I stood in
yeah.
line
Yeah.
She said yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I heard
On a
of that.
Saturday. Nobody wants to hear my plight.
On a Saturday.
Somebody said too
Saturday.
many S's.
Saturday morning, I got my butt up with the boys. We stood in line for some sneakers.
Right,
Because
right,
he
right.
needed those.
Right.
Not one time.
Right.
Not 2 times.
Market price.
Not market.
Full price.
Real full price. Dad got up.
Foot locker price.
Not many dads got up.
Oh.
I got up.
My dad didn't get up.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Didn't even come to the house.
Your dad got up, Nick.
Yeah.
Got up.
Nick.
Made sure he had the shoes he needed.
He did
so
get up.
so his boys could go.
He didn't send you to school, but what are those?
Yeah.
He got you some shoes.
Got some shoes. So
Yeah.
I did
all
get
I'm
some.
saying, can a dad get a dad price?
I
That's
did
all
have.
ask.
I did have to wear some Indestructs.
Would you say your dad spent $5,000 on you in the first 15 years of your life?
No.
What the fuck?
He asked me. I gotta give an answer. That's what I think. That's what he asked me. He said, "What do you think?" He didn't ask me.
I just
what
want a dad price. That's all I asked.
I
Can I get a
said
dad?
you can
I'm
do.
not sharing the dog.
Then I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna just take one. How about that?
Well, good luck.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me. You gonna be here.
That's fine.
I'm not here on Tuesday.
Listen, Wanda, you
I'm
know,
gonna be at your house.
people come with all kind of threats, man. I said, I don't know what you think I'm gonna be doing while you doing that, but go ahead. Go ahead and try it,
I'm
man.
just take a puppy.
That's fine.
I got a pit bull to watch my friendships.
Yeah, I'm not tripping.
Try to get one if you want to.
I'm gonna take a puppy.
Take
So
one,
y'all heard it first here. So when you hear it go down,
Listen,
I
man.
come in here with a little dog. Just go.
Me and my wife got a whole routine when she walked the dog. So I hope somebody try to take one.
I'm taking it.
That'd be the last thing you do that day.
She's not gonna tase me.
Okay.
Now, let me ask you, Speedy. So
Yeah.
you said the kids want a dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And they said, Dad, can you ask my brother?
uh-huh.
Can we get a dog?
I wouldn't even give them a friendship.
Well, he can say yes, they can have a dog. They just can't have one of my dogs.
No.
Sure, I don't care if they have a dog.
Listen, this is
I
not
don't give a fuck.
this is not a kid dog.
But
It's not a kid dog.
They don't deserve that dog.
These
Speedy.
are
Jonathan.
It's a very high caliber
You're not,
dog.
It's not even that. You're not listening to me. These dogs are designer dogs.
You just tell me I'm not listening.
Meaning they have
At
healthy.
some point,
It's a high caliber
I'm
dog.
a grown man. So I don't know what you keep thinking, but
Speedy, why don't you go to the pound?
no, don't get a dog from the pound. But no, you should get if they get a dog, get them a pit bull or either pit. The best dogs with kids, either pit bulls or chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Those are the best family dogs you can possibly find.
Get the pit bull. They lock.
Pit bulls are way better.
Down on the
Pit
kids.
bulls are way better because they're gonna protect your house. They're gonna protect the kids. They're extremely trainable. You don't have to know anything about dogs to train a pit bull.
You can get one with a bad temper though.
No, you
They
cannot.
have different temperaments.
Listen,
They do.
I raised pit bulls.
Nick, I've been around.
I know you've been around it, but I've raised them. Okay, I bred them as a kid. The thing with pit bulls is it's the owners. The pit bull
It's
takes
always the owner.
It takes on the person. So if you're a bad owner or if you hit your dog, it's very easy because pit bulls are bred to fight.
Yes,
So
but
you
Nick,
amp them up.
certain things have certain characteristics. If I get a Chinese girlfriend, it don't matter who raised her.
Wait, what?
Fuck?
It don't matter
No,
who
let
raised her.
him
Her
finish.
eyes gonna be like are gonna be a certain way.
No.
I
So
want to apologize.
So
I want to apologize.
But hold on, I understand what I'm just saying.
Racist.
But the misconception
fucking
is
shit you're saying.
the misconception is that pit bulls are bred to be aggressive, right? They were bred to fight other dogs.
And
So in its natural state, it's naturally aggressive against other dogs.
Right.
But not against people.
So what did the Chinese girlfriend have to
Well,
do?
Yeah, I don't know why he
what
said
I'm
the
saying
same.
is-
What? I was like, what?
what I'm saying is,
But please
Don't-
finish.
And the
Don't-
cop
don't-
put his hand on my back.
first of all,
let's get it
Oh,
up.
yeah.
first of all,
Call. No.
number one,
Call it.
let's call
We finna
Will.
call Will.
We got something else.
Oh,
to
yeah,
straighten
yeah.
out.
We're gonna get this shit straightened out.
Let's
Let's
straighten
go
out
back
something
to
else.
your
Motherfucker said
Chinese
they
girl.
touch
So
the car.
I said that when
Please don't touch the car.
what I said earlier, if you weren't listening, is that when police pull you over, they touch your car.
They
And
don't.
They do.
They touch you too.
And the reason they touch you, yeah,
They
when
touch you.
That's
what you need to say.
I said you can't touch
You
me,
got
but
touched in your
I got a
uniform.
friend that won't mind. But
Come on,
you
no,
ain't
down
gonna,
the
you ain't
numbers.
gonna touch
Stop
me.
trying to
goddamn.
have jokes and down the fucking numbers.
So
turn me up.
police touch your car.
We gonna find her. Call Will.
Okay, let's call Will.
He's retired, but
That touch your car to establish contact in case you
Hopefully
get
not.
away.
No.
Now watch this, y'all. Let's make a call. We're calling the police
Put on
officer
speaker.
right now.
We calling Will.
My friend is a disgraced cop. Let's call him. He knows.
Will.
Will?
Okay, now walk this down again. Now ask him the question again.
Will.
If I do,
When-
no.
When police pull you over and they approach your car, what do they do?
In what context are you talking?
No. What do you guys do when you walk up to the car?
When you walk up to the car.
First, we look and see how many people are in the car.
There you go. That's one. Keep going.
Make sure we can see the hands of everybody.
Thank you. Keep
Okay.
going.
And try not to get shot.
And try not to get shot.
Okay.
Okay, this whistle dick motherfucker said that police walk up to the car to touch it so that everybody know the police touched that car.
That's not exactly what I said.
No, what they do is they check the trunk to make sure nobody pops out of the trunk.
Thank you. There's no reason to touch the car, right?
No, not at all.
Now
No.
tell him why you said it. Now
Yeah.
listen to this.
No. What I said was, Will, is that police touch, and I mean real police,
Wow.
touch,
wait, what?
touch the car to establish contact in case something happens. Now, if something were to happen to the officer and the person is sped off, then their fingerprint is on that car.
Is that true, Will? Is any of
No.
Thank you. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You
No,
said that's
don't.
stupid.
You can't, he's, how long you been a police officer, Will?
26 years.
26 years. Highway patrol who pulls over people. That's what they do.
Will is a disgraced cop. Will,
No, Will's a decorated police officer.
he was dishonorably discharged. I don't.
No. So Will. So Juan's just telling this story when he got pulled over in D.C. that the cop rubbed his hands along the side of the car. And that supposedly he did that so that the car has his scent on the motherfucker. So if something happened, they'll look for the mark on the car or the handprint on the car. That's not true, right?
Well, no, I don't know how they
do it back then. That may be their policy. I don't know.
No, he wasn't in that. He was doing.
Well, what you heard this cop say was, "I don't know," which means he is not trained.
He's not trained in
he's not trained in Virginia. He's trained in California.
But there's no such.
You lucky I'm in the store and surrounded by people. I would cuss your dumb ass.
You trying to hold back.
Hey, we'll talk about this one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Will, for clearing that up. You're a great. You know what? Thank you for your service.
All right, Will, we're going to catch up with you.
Motherfucker, I knew I
Don't
told you.
steal nothing.
Told you it wasn't true. There's no such thing as touching a car.
Yes,
to
it
leave
is.
Your,
Yes, it
to
is.
leave your
I never
your
heard that
essence.
either.
Yes, it is.
So you're gonna leave his essence on your car.
He just want to touch your back.
Yes, it is.
He touched you. That's
He
what
touched,
it was.
yeah.
He touched you.
That was
That's what it was.
Now you
Will doesn't know. he's a disgraced cop.
Who's the raggedy motherfuckers in the chat room that said the shit was true?
It is
That
true.
is true.
It is true.
It's not.
It's true.
There's no such thing as touching a car so that the.
Do we know any
Somebody
other?
said Will.
Do
How
we
can
know,
Will be wrong and he's a police officer?
do we know any
That's
other?
the dumbest shit I've ever
Do we know
heard.
any other police officers?
We knew one.
Exactly. We knew one who's not a police officer anymore. By the way.
So somebody goes, they teach that. No, they don't.
I told
Many
you. That's
cops
true.
have talked about this in their interviews. Get the fuck out of here.
It was
Motherfuckers
staged.
don't.
I don't know why Speedy doesn't want to believe the truth.
So Will's lying.
I'm not saying that Will's lying. Will specifically said himself, "I don't know." He said maybe that's their policy in other places, but it may have been different here. So it might.
I've never heard
of that either.
I got more than one police officer friend. I've never heard them say,
Arizona?
we make sure we touch a vehicle
Yeah.
to put our
Look
essence on it.
Look it up.
Fuck out of here.
Look it up. Look it up. I know you can read a little bit. Look it up. If you could just read the word touch and cop.
They just want to touch your car. He just want to touch you.
Yeah, that's what it was. You got touched
You got
in the car.
touched.
And now you want it to look like, well, everyone gets touched. I got touched.
Everyone gets fingered. I thought they did that to everyone.
No, that's you, buddy.
Just me.
So again, and somebody believe Wanza. Come on, Jay Lee. Come on, you just know.
It's true.
Why? Who would
It's
believe
true.
you?
You can look
Why
it
do
up.
people believe in
Look it
Wanza?
up. Look it up.
When a
Virginia
man-
has its own crazy rules.
Yeah, but who?
To trap black people.
Speedy, Google
Speedy
it on
has
YouTube.
3 different
Talks
sets of
about
beads
it.
on his arm. He doesn't know about anything.
They're
What's
because they're
that?
different
Those
types.
beads don't bring wisdom. those are not wisdom beads.
Well, I won't get touched because that's my answer.
You ain't gonna get the full back rub. And he
He
said with the whole
did do
hand.
like that.
And he did the whole hand.
He came
like,
down my car and said,
He
"So
said,
where do you work,
"So,
bitch?" Well, I'm. You know
work
what
at
Wanda
Hex.
did?
Hex.
He worked at Hacks. He was a nigga that sprayed the cologne in the air. Get you some, bitch.
Come here, sir. Walk through this mist.
Get you some, bitch. Get you some, bitch. Get you some, bitch.
Well, you worked in the bead section.
Get you some, bitch.
Excuse me, sir.
Somebody said, "What's the name of that cologne?" Touched. Get you some, bitch.
Touched. He was a top seller.
Come here, brother. Can I show you
He
these
is
beads?
selling a whole lot of
Damn,
touch.
they're
They
selling
are
a lot
all
of
out of
touch.
touch.
Speedy, where'd you get those beads from?
I almost had a bad joke. You almost made me go there.
I'm
almost went there.
You go bead shopping? Show the camera your beads.
You gotta be careful.
Show the
man.
camera your beads.
My reaction time was a motherfucker. I had to catch myself. I almost said it, but I ain't gonna say it.
Son of a bitch.
Anyways, we are back.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No.
Somebody said go on YouTube. Go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's that?
don't forget to do that.
Well, they
commercial.
say here it is from the
Oh, yeah,
Google.
okay. Yeah.
Officers want to make sure there's no one trying to pull a potential surprise trunk attack.
Trunk attack.
Yeah, Nikia said this cops often touch the tail light of a car they pull over so that if something were to happen to the officer during the traffic stop, their interaction with the driver could be traced back to the fingerprints left on the vehicle.
Yeah, but who's gonna?
That's what I said, but
That's
Speedy
what she
doesn't
said.
believe
Google
it.
said. That's what Nikia put.
The kid. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't care what Google
live
says.
in
He doesn't
Oakland.
care what the truth says. He doesn't care.
Thanks,
live in
Nikia.
Oakland.
He's got his own truth.
So why would a highway patrol officer who pulls over people? That's their job.
Uh-huh.
Cops may once in a while pull over people. Most of the time they showing up because somebody called them there. A highway patrol officer's job is to pull people over. So why would he not know you're supposed to touch the car so we know you've been there?
Is it possible
That
that
don't make no
Will
fucking
missed
sense.
a day of training?
He didn't pull no.
Is that
He was-
possible? He wasn't there that day? Is that possible?
Fuck you talking about?
Well, obviously I know what I'm talking about.
You've been arrested.
You know what?
You've
You know
been
what you should do?
fondled by cops.
You know what you should do? You should get pulled over today and just watch.
see what happens.
Watch what happens.
See what happens.
Speed.
Okay.
And do this when you go by. Get pulled
and
over.
play
Touch the
fuck the
car.
police.
Yeah. Play fuck the police today.
I'm doing it.
And let's test this theory. I'm gonna record it.
And see which one he touched.
And
We see if he
sit
gonna
there
touch you or me.
I'm like, he's fluffier, officer. You
Yeah,
definitely-
but
you
you're
de-
touchable.
You definitely want to touch him first.
They're gonna look at you and go, I recognize him. He's been
We know
touched.
you.
He has that look. He's been
I'm like, he
touched.
got pulled over on purpose, officer. He wants you.
Why is his ass hanging out the window? The guy on the driver's on the passenger side.
I want your license, not your ass. What are you doing?
Tell your friend to put his clothes back on.
Sir, why are you getting undressed?
Fuck y'all. Move on. Mike Hard. Anyway.
They're like, let me see your license. Speedy's like this. A.laugh.
I'm not gonna laugh. That was not. How's he gonna add me in there? A.laugh.
I thank you, Ada. I appreciate that.
She wasn't looking.
We know horrible shit when we hear it. Anyway.
A.laugh.
A.laugh. What the fuck are you doing? You're late.
Taking your clothes
Here's
off
the team.
over here.
So we're gonna make a decision on silence. If we should let silence come back.
Silence.
What's my man's name? With the
Ron.
beard.
Ron.
With the beard.
What's his name? Ron?
Ron.
I always forget his name. I don't know how to forget Ron. So we're gonna make a decision whether or not Ron can come back. Maybe y'all want to help us out. We know Honest John would not be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his
Do you
last
guys want the silent killer?
So,
Oh, wait, you said he's not coming back?
no, Honest John.
He's not coming back?
No,
Really?
I would never do that again.
You would never do that again.
Even if he was booked, I'd be like, "Ooh, we not."
It
here
was-
today. I would come in and go, "We not here today."
Who brought him in?
He was booked.
He was booked, yeah.
Not me, but he was booked.
Yeah. It was.
Damn, I wish I could have been here for that.
Yeah, you know.
Huh.
It was
And then
bad.
Simone calling and laughing.
Yeah, it was bad.
She called and laughing?
It just the show
When she
moves
called,
it moved
I
too
told
fast for him, and he was pretty much. I didn't think he could
He
hear
pulled
me.
out. Did you tell me he pulled out the paper
Yeah.
with his tour days? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, we pulled out the papers and Smack said, "Hear ye, hear ye." 4 scores and 2 years ago.
I knew when he
did.
said he moved here in 1977 and he's never
wow.
been to Canoga Park.
What?
I was like, oh,
Where'd you
That
live?
was his first time.
I don't know where.
Probably Venice. He looks like a Venice kind of
He
dude.
was like,
Right? What'd
That's
you
the
say?
vibe you get. The
Yeah,
the
like-
homeless look.
Eh.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, he's still in the 70s.
Yeah, whatever. Like I said, show going down in how we say it now? Since
Sioux
Sioux City,
Susan City.
near
I hope I pronounced that right.
near Oakland, not in Oakland.
No,
Here.
near. It's closer to Vallejo.
To
they said.
Vallejo, which I know it's where freeway it is.
Well, why don't we
Yeah,
just say Vallejo?
Like going to Sacramento.
Susan City.
And so if you get a chance, come out, man. We got 2 shows. So if you can't make it Friday, come on Saturday.
Mhm.
We got surprise guests that we invited. They not getting paid, but they said they wanted to come, and so the fans they can do their thing. I think Kanisha is actually doing a step show or something like that on Friday.
A step show?
Or something with her for sorority. I forgot what she's in. And so they're having something later on that day, and so she's going to hang out and stay till Saturday and come do a set with us on Saturday. And then JT has somewhere to be on Saturday, so he's coming on Friday to hang and do, just because it's gonna be the show gonna be fire.
Oh yeah,
Show's gonna be fire. I think you guys gonna really laugh. I'm a clown.
Yeah.
If you listen to the
gonna
radio
be fun.
show, hopefully, and the other thing we're trying to do, man, I don't know if you guys really aware of this. We're trying to get our numbers up. So you guys tell somebody, know somebody that actually can pay the $5 a month and will not take it off on the 31st. You raggedy motherfuckers.
If you have any friends that have $5
Five
to
on it.
spare, 5 to spare,
to sign up for the show,
we're trying to get our
5 on
numbers up to 250.
if you don't have
Yeah.
a friend, if you don't have friends that have $5, if you don't have a friend that has $5, I mean, you need to rethink your life.
That would take
Because
your word that we funded.
Shit.
They got to take their word.
Damn.
Our word, everybody. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do, man. And with that thought, if we can get it up to 250, we can make Kate out of regular, the 8 out of regular, where they get change for coming because they just come because nothing else to do in life.
Yeah, me. I could use some
We
change
just,
too.
you know,
Yeah,
and gas
Yeah.
is getting up there.
Nigga trying to leave me out the goddamn change.
You see it, what it looked like today, nigga. We called 13 people. 2 show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We put a call out 15 people every day. Only 2 show up.
Yeah. Well, Wednesday's going to be packed.
Who's on it?
I got a couple people coming.
Okay.
So
Anybody
it's going to
else?
be good. You
Well,
might.
You got to ask everybody. Just
might.
She got some hoes
might.
coming through.
That's
I
some
got
hoes.
couple.
That'll be for Friday. That'll be for Friday.
She said, "Yeah, I got a couple pieces coming
couple
through.
people.
Got a couple pieces."
Couple pieces of nuts. You might. Yeah.
Like you sitting at her house, she said, "Well, you got to go. Why? I got a couple pieces coming through."
You gotta go now. You gotta go now.
Gotta go now.
No.
Got a little something.
That's awkward too. When somebody asks you to leave, no, can you leave now? Now, bitch, I was watching the game.
Yeah, I was trying to get some hints, but I need
you don't like
to leave.
The door is open. You don't see the door wide open.
Need you to go.
What happened?
You don't like Smacks and JT?
Somebody don't like Smack?
Wait, who said
No.
that?
Oh, that's right. Smacks is coming. Oh, I forgot he is going to. I forgot Smacks was
Who put
definitely
that?
coming up to Oakland to perform. I did do Travis Air Force Base. Yeah, Smacks is coming. Lewis and TDP. Nah, Lewis and TDP not coming. I wish TDP could come, but
Oh yeah, TDP.
I'll reach out to him and see what he says. George Lopez, brother.
Who's that?
Who they
These
said?
niggas got jokes.
Let me see. That's funny. George Lopez's brother. Hey, I do have some people. George Lopez's younger brother. Oh, Luis.
You got people in
You want me to
Oakland?
bring the elotes? Huh?
You got people in Oakland?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They're gonna come through.
Oh, that's dope.
Uh-huh.
See, look at that.
See?
And they're not getting it. These people we said, well, nobody's getting it free.
Yeah, they
Except for me.
Well, you working.
They want to be VIP, so I was like, all right, you're gonna be VIP.
Come on,
Let's go
VIP for
ahead.
sure will get a shot of the BSB.
Yeah.
They will for sure get a shot of the BSB. If you in the VIP, guarantee that you will get a shot of BSB.
Maurice, you want me to bring Baby Joker in?
Baby
Joker.
It's little Joker.
Little Joker.
It's little
Little
Joker and Big
Joker.
Joker. He said Baby Joker.
Baby Joker.
Little Joker.
Hey, fucker.
All
Here
the
with my
essays will
Ruka.
come through.
The essay.
Yep.
What does essay mean anyway?
Just like your homie, like your friend.
Oh, I thought that
Yeah,
like
your-
an S and
your
an A.
essay. Yeah, it's ESA. Essay.
Oh, ESA.
Uh-huh.
It's not
Essay.
ESSAY.
No.
You
Yes.
got the Y from. You should have stayed.
Oh,
in
he
school
spelled essay like you write an essay.
longer. Nigga.
And Speedy just told me I need to go to school.
You do need to go to school. You said essay with a Y.
He said ESSAY, like essay, like you write an essay.
Speedy's never written an essay.
Don't try to act like that's correct.
He
Yeah.
didn't know that's how you spell it.
Yeah. That's not how you
Speedy
spell
said,
essay.
what the fuck is an ESSAY? What the fuck is that? That's stupid.
That's stupid.
You need to go. You need to go to school. You need to go to school.
And
That's
was like,
that's spelled with a Y.
You gotta go to school.
You gotta go to
You was a dumbass
You
nigga.
a dumb motherfucker. Essay.
School you go to.
Like this nigga said S-A-E-Y. E-Y. Ain't no Y in essay.
Speedy said essay, S-A.
I did.
Wow.
S-A. Hey, fucker, S-A.
Not how you spell it, Holmes. It's not how you spell it, Holmes.
Ladies, if you come to the show and Wands are staring at you, you are
You're in.
You're next up.
If
on-
you come to
on
the
creep
show,
list.
if you come to the show and I'm staring at you, come to my room.
Whoa. The fuck, man?
That means you won a prize.
It's small. Anyway, I got trinkets for you.
Oh,
All right, a lot of shit going on. Apparently,
A lot of shit.
your boy's coming back.
Who?
Quarterback.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tom Brady.
Tom
Tom
Brady
Brady.
said, "You know what? He told all them kids, I'm
2
going
months.
back to the league."
They say he
Yeah.
took his kids to school twice and said, "Fuck
He
this
said,
shit."
what?
Fuck this.
You know what I think it was? Being at home with his wife.
Nigga, 24/7.
Yeah.
Nagging.
But I don't want to say it's nagging, but I think that I asked this lady she was married for 50 years, and I asked her, I said, what's the key to being married for 50 years? She told me time apart. That's probably the most unexpected answer I was expecting to hear.
Yeah, because everybody think you had to be together.
And she was telling me, like, she's like, it makes the heart grow fonder, and you remember why you fell in love with that person or why you enjoy that person. Versus if you're around them all the time, you just constantly reminded of the things you don't like about the person.
But he was home for 2 weeks.
So,
Look, this motherfucker keep breathing.
Fuck.
Yeah. So imagine Tom Brady played. He been in NFL 20 years. So you might be home all together 3 months combined time. Out the year, taking account all his practice times and all that. So I can't. He been home 4 months now.
Look, think about it. There's some guys in the NFL that were 5 years old when he got in the league.
Yeah.
Wow.
5. Nigga.
Yeah, that's he's about to be 45.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's still
23 seasons.
He's still. If I'm Tom Brady, I'm playing till they kick me out of the NFL.
Yeah. I don't know why he announced it.
He could be a backup quarterback for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
He's in a wheelchair. Somebody got to do this shit while you throw the ball.
Shout out to him.
You said in a wheelchair.
And baseball season's back, bitch.
For what?
I love baseball.
Yeah.
I could watch the first game of the season. Now, I don't know if they're doing the whole 169. I don't think they are because we missed, I think, a month worth of baseball. I didn't get that part. But baseball's back, so.
Why do you, baseball is boring as
No, it's
fuck.
not because you
not.
don't play.
All they do is stand there.
You don't
policy.
play.
Most of the time,
They
they hit
hit.
a foul ball.
Policy.
You're mostly sitting there just watching dudes.
Did you ever?
I mean,
Yeah.
Most of the time, that's what you're doing, Speedy.
Dudes in tights too.
Most of the
there's
time, that's what
nothing
you're
wrong with
doing.
that. That's the same as the other
know
sport.
what?
Holding a bat,
You
throwing
got-
Football,
balls.
they're
You got to get that out your
It's a
mouth.
little
Yeah.
weird one.
Everything ain't gay.
Yeah.
Baseball is.
No, it's not.
It's called baseball. I mean,
Baseball.
that's a little suspicious.
It's you watching baseballs.
You watching dudes grab bats, swing at balls.
Bat boy.
Other dudes catch balls, throw balls at other men. I mean, hey, it's a little suspicious.
Nigga with the bat hitting, scratching his balls. Everybody on the base is scratching their balls.
Then the umpire, he holding signs by his balls. That's weird.
Again,
Yeah.
everything's nice.
It's a bag of balls.
Yeah.
And some dude dragging a bag of bats. That's weird,
Everything about the sport is gay, Speedy.
It is not gay.
And you sit at home sweating watching. Look at number 42.
Number 42.
That's
Who?
That's 42 is Jackie Robinson.
I mean, I didn't even know that was a real thing, but
That's
see,
his number. They retired.
was- yeah.
They
That's
retired
gay
his
to even-
number.
to even
they
know.
retired his. If you would.
They had a movie.
Sports.
They had movies, yeah.
this nigga
was
sitting,
called
your
42.
dad at home sitting there watching the dudes on the bench. Look at all them men's on the bench.
What kind of stuff?
They just sitting there.
I think he eating ranch sunflower seeds.
Well, look, he's sitting there just thinking about, ooh, I see they don't chew tobacco no more. No, they eat sunflower. Look at them eating all them sunflower seeds. It must be like 9 dudes on that bench.
Look how I'm just spitting them seeds out. Just spitting them shells.
I wonder if I can be a speed catcher.
A speed catcher.
A seed catcher.
He a seed sweeper. He gonna sweep up all the policy seeds after the game.
Well,
dad
BM, I did say
he walk-
everything is not gay.
He walked by all the dudes
Yeah.
with a cup. Hey, man, you got any speed? You got any seeds you want to spit?
Policy,
You
policy,
want to do it
policy.
again? Want to do it again?
You got any seeds you want to spit?
There you go. He fucked it up. That
It's
nigga
fun
said-
at the game.
The joke came so fast to him. Nigga, he said, "You got any cups in the speed?" God
damn it!
He messed it, he messed
Yeah,
it.
baseball. I like baseball. Playing baseball. Hold on.
Yeah.
See what the hell? Oh, wait. We got an announcement to make.
Uh-oh.
I cannot believe this. I don't know if this is Seymour, because it's Ceemore. So I don't know if this is Seymour that is in our chat room, but if it is Seymour, I didn't never think Seymour would sign up for our Patreon. But Seymour just joined our Patreon page. So if this is a Seymour from the chat room, shout out to you. If it ain't, shout out to you anyways. So shout out to Seymour.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I thought-
Seymour's on there.
Yeah,
Seymour
man.
67?
I don't.
Is he
okay.
67 years old?
Nah.
Oh, maybe not. Oh,
I
maybe
seen
not.
Seymour. Her little picture looked
Never
good
mind.
though. Her little small picture. I can't
yeah.
really see it, but I zoomed in on it, Seymour. I ain't
Yeah.
mad at you. I ain't mad at you though. Thank you
Again,
for, supporting
everything
the
ain't gay.
page.
Man,
He didn't
baseball
say it
ain't
was gay. I'm just
No
saying.
wonder.
Yeah.
He said it's suspicious.
Awfully suspicious.
So the man rubbing his hands on your car.
Why did he
Yeah.
wear tight? Why did he wear tight clothes in baseball?
Because you got to run, Nick. You
Why
can't
not?
run in bell bottoms.
They ran back in the day in loose clothes.
Yeah,
but
Babe Ruth had his shit was loose.
Yeah, he had on.
He had
FUBU.
MC Hammer pants.
He had FUBU jeans on when he played.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Theirs aren't that tight
most
though. If you
motherfuckers
look
that
at
don't
their,
play baseball
yeah.
don't understand it, so I get it. You don't play sports.
Yeah.
We get
Seymour,
that.
the phone will be on
They,
Wednesday.
if you look
I
at their
play
uniforms, they're
play
not that
sports.
tight.
No, you don't.
I play.
Yeah.
I'm an athlete, Speedy.
You have
Oh,
athlete
Lord
Look,
feet.
Jesus.
look, I'm built. I'm built like an
You're
athlete.
built like
Built
athlete
just
feet.
like an athlete.
You built like the white dude on the basketball trophy. Doing that weird layup. Nigga. I said, I know this nigga ain't no hooper.
The model won the hooper.
I know this nigga ain't no hooper.
And hand fanned out.
Yeah,
I don't know why your hand is
he ain't gonna make that
fanned out.
layup, boy.
Bow-legged.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make that one. Now listen, man. If you never
Barely
played
get on
sports
the
in
game.
high school, before you have kids, go buy some trophies, man.
Man, their outfits ain't that tight. What are you guys talking
In
about?
baseball?
Again,
No.
I don't
Alright.
get into this. They
Even
just-
in football, you can see their
I don't wa-
asses.
I don't watch football.
Well,
I
I mean,
don't-
I do,
I
but
I don't watch football.
I don't watch it for that
No.
reason.
I don't.
oh, I'm sorry.
When they run, I turn around.
Look-
nigga.
I don't like watching dudes hold each other, so that's not really my thing.
I don't watch the play.
Maybe that's just me.
I don't watch the play until they hike the ball and everybody's moving.
Yeah.
They hike the ball.
I don't wait while they bent over.
The center.
Set blue. Omaha.
No, what it was, it say,
Yeah.
said, 42 got nice
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
Said,
Because theirs is way
Yeah,
tighter
that
than
was
the
the
baseball.
greatest
said
job.
42
Football
got,
players?
42 got nice thighs, said.
Yes.
No, he said nice eyes. That's the greatest
Oh,
joke
that's
I
funny.
ever heard
Yeah.
of my fucking
Yeah, I
life.
don't, yeah.
Blue
Shout out to
32.
I think in all
Blue
sports
32.
they need looser outfits, nigga. But I do
Yeah.
think that WNBA they need to hire a designer for their
You
their
weren't wearing
jer-
skirts?
No, I just don't think they have they have like what you call that, like metrosexual jerseys, right? Which I guess is
they got titties.
no, but their jersey like a boy or a girl could wear their jersey. It doesn't say WNBA, you know what I'm saying?
In the WNBA?
No, it says WNBA. I'm saying that when you look at the jersey, you wouldn't know it was a
So you're
female
saying
jersey.
it needs to look like as a WNBA?
I think it should look nicer. Like they just look kind of like European
bells
jerseys.
and whistles on it? What you want?
I'm just saying, hire a designer, get Rihanna out there, get Fendi out there, let her do her thing, man.
They should, basketball players in the WNBA, they should wear the same outfits that the volleyball players
I
wear.
agree, Wanzer. I agree. Or at least, because and that sounds sexist, but the Australian team, the Australian national team, they wear basically volleyball outfits.
Why do I want to see a woman with shorts down to here?
The volleyball.
I'm gonna pull up the Australian national team.
Pull up the
Let's see.
Australian national. Let me see.
You said it's Australian what?
The
She's gonna pull it up.
female Australian national
You know how to
basketball
spell
team.
Australia?
I don't. So that's why she's gonna do it. I'm gonna put Koala Bear. Koala Bear
Koala
basketball.
Which will lead you to.
It'll pull it up.
Yeah. You go around the way to get to the way.
Matter of fact, I can't spell koala. Shit.
You know, it's so funny when you
There's
try
a T in there
when,
somewhere.
when you go try to Google something and you don't even know how to start the spelling,
Right.
you be like, oh damn, let me turn Siri on real quick.
And you
Wait.
say
Koala.
Google will fix it.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
said the female Australian national team
Yeah, so if you go to national basketball
Koala
team,
bear.
the Australian
for basketball? Hold on.
team, yeah.
Said I can't spell it.
Let me see.
I
So
can't spell
look,
it.
this is their old outfit. This is the outfit right here.
Is it this one?
And this is for volleyball, right?
No, this is the basketball team.
Oh, basketball. Damn. See, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's how they need to play.
Oh yeah.
You go to the game?
Yes, I'll be at every game.
Because
I don't
look,
know
me,
about
me and my
that.
dick. In the, at the game.
Wander.
this the thing, man. Women
Courtside.
Listen,
Yep.
man. Because look, think about this. And women can say, "Oh, that's sexist, whatever." But think about this though. I know
Like
women
that?
who only watch NFL games because they think the dudes look nice.
Well,
know what?
yeah, I do.
You know what, Nick? I'm
I
not
ain't
mad
gonna
at
lie.
that uniform.
All right, then.
They
So,
can
like-
catch. At least I know
I'm
it
not.
can
It's
catch
like
too.
it's like a onesie.
yeah. So, hold on, let me
It's
show
like
you
a.
the
It's like
I do.
girls
It's
that
like
wrestle
a onesie. Yeah.
yeah. So this is their old
on the Olympic
Yeah.
team.
this their old basketball outfits.
Yeah.
This chick right here, she actually plays in the WNBA number 5 right here.
So you saying get the onesies for everybody?
Well, they don't have to be onesies, but what I'm saying is this is like a more of a female kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Versus
So-
like, look at this picture I have right now. So this is the Australian basketball outfit, and then right next to it you'll see the Seattle Storm outfit. Now look how frumpy the damn Seattle Storm outfit look, and it's the
Let's see.
same woman. You can look on your page right
Yeah.
now. Now, will you tell me which game you going to?
You would want to see Brittany
I
Griner
don't-
in one of these outfits.
I don't want to see her in the frumpy outfit.
Yeah, see that's yeah.
Now, which game you going to, Wanzer?
I'm going to that game.
See what I'm saying? I'm going to the Australian national game,
Now look at the one on the right.
and that's the same
Yeah.
woman.
Let me see why.
That's the same woman.
Might
Wow.
still take it forever. Let me see why.
Yeah, so why would I want to? I think a woman should always be feminine.
Look, and this is the girl Liz of Cambridge. Everybody know who Liz Cambridge is.
actually
She's
do
cold
like-
blooded.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, the other one looks like
I think we should write a letter.
Yeah.
like Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, man. So, ladies, tell me what y'all think. And we can't say it's sexist because we ain't make the Australian outfits. We just saying we like those better. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and the volleyball uniform is fire.
Or you can call it sexist. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Go ahead. Call it what you
Just
call
make
it. What
a
you want to
bucket.
call it.
Just make a shot. That's all we
That's why they have the lingerie leagues. and
No,
all
see,
that
I don't
stuff,
like
too.
that. I don't
You
like that. I feel like that's exploiting women.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be in lingerie,
Yeah,
but
you know
this
me.
is
I don't
great.
want to see no woman play football in panties. I mean, it's cool to see it, but I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. You sound like your dad.
I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see no naked women.
Because I'm like this. Like if y'all ever watch the lingerie bowl, some of the women can actually play sports. Like some of the women, they're actually really good. And that just sucks though. Like, so if you're out there trying to be an athlete, and I'm just looking at you a dog.
Thigh muscle.
It's kind of taken away from the sport. So I feel like if you're gonna have a lingerie bowl, you should just get some bad chicks and don't worry about if they can play or not, and put them out there. And then if you're gonna get the chicks who can really play, give them some cool outfits, man. And I would love to watch women play like a professional flag football league with some women. I would watch that. I don't want to see women tackle each other. I don't like violence.
You don't want to see women with shoulder pads. And
We played in a
It's not. I seen a women MMA fight and I didn't like it.
You seen them what?
A MMA fight with two females. It was hard, and it was a really good fight, but it's hard to enjoy it.
Yeah.
So it's just
See
not
women
my
beating each
cup of
other
tea.
up.
It's not my cup of tea.
I played in a flag football league with women.
Talk slow.
Speaking of flag football with women.
It was fun.
What up, K Dot? You got your
Speaking
flag?
of
what up, K Dot?
Where you get food?
Came in here eating chicken just like a nigga. It's like a nigga, boy.
She come in with some nigga shit right away.
What up?
You can sit right here.
You
if you want.
chicken eater.
She got the big piece of chicken.
You want to plug that
You
phone?
chicken eater.
K-Dot, your drawers hanging out.
Hey, she's still a girl. Don't say
Your
that.
ass hanging out.
Okay, she's still a female.
That's how niggas dress that want to fight.
That's how niggas dress that want to fight. That's funny. You got some apple bottoms on?
Boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur.
I'm gonna step away from the mic while I eat though.
I think he said Spurs, bro.
No, he said
Sounds like fur.
Are we on a break or y'all just going to make all that goddamn noise?
Yeah, that's what we going to do, nigga. That's how we do it.
What's up, boo?
The dots are sitting next together.
Right.
We got dot.
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 Half a dot. Because
Wait,
the other half is. So if you didn't come to the comedy show, you missed Dyke Night.
Oh yeah, your
It was
friend
Dyke
was,
Night?
oh my god,
Dyke
that's
Night.
funny.
It was funny.
I had a great time.
He did. Hosting was amazing.
Sit up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Point that mic towards you a little bit.
I know, but
There
I
you
was
go. I know you got your
Yeah,
chicken right there.
Put that towards your mouth.
Just a little bit. There you go.
Well, if you want to, you can set it on there.
Oh.
Somebody had it set on there.
I think
that made it
might
do
be.
right. Yeah,
Just
you
open that up. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Now.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
It was
Hey, Dot.
K Dot.
K Dot. Okay, hey Dot. I'm just calling you niggas Dots. How about that?
What about AD dot?
What's AD Dot?
Oh, never mind.
You mean KD?
Oh,
Fuck the letters
Lord.
up.
You mean KD Dot?
Yeah.
Hey,
KD dot. KD dot. There we go.
I got you.
KD
Well,
dot.
this nigga will
There
fuck
we
up
go.
your own. How you fuck up your
You're
joke
making
you
this
wrote?
way more difficult than it have to be.
I
I'm
tried.
K-Dot.
I tried.
Just call me Karina, my nigga. It's okay.
I call you Karina?
You can.
Nigga, watch this. From this point on. Hey, Karina.
Don't say it like that.
I was gonna say they gonna think y'all used to date. They gonna be like, K Dot, you wanna tell us something?
I'd be like, Donald over there.
Don't ever say Donald. That's not a good one.
Yeah, they gonna pull your picture up. You say that. They gonna-
Yeah, Donald.
Anyway, so how you doing? You good?
Good. How are you?
I had fun Friday night.
Thank
at
you
the
for
club.
coming. I appreciate you so much.
I love that shit.
It was funny.
It was.
So insight. K-Dot likes to, Karina likes to control shit, Nick. So I don't
do.
like to sit in the front of a comedy club. And I'm hosting, so I look silly sitting in the front.
I didn't know.
So K-Dot says, I need you to do what I say do. I said,
Do what I say do.
That wasn't necessarily how it went down.
Is my story?
Oh,
Can I
Lord.
tell my story?
Sure.
We're going to rewrite it for you, but go ahead and tell
Right.
it.
We're going to get
Tell your
we're
version.
gonna get you some lighting.
Right, tell your
First, we're
version.
going to get you some lighting.
I know I'm quite dark.
Brighten you up a little
Yeah,
bit
it was
there.
like nighttime over here. You see some flow knives.
She was in the play and they said darkness entered.
Mob meeting in the corner.
Yeah.
Y'all playing cards over there, nigga?
Just some flow knives and some bones.
So, something about Dot. Karina, though, you can't tell her something different once her mind is set. So I said, I don't want to, don't be difficult with me. I need you to sit where I need you to sit.
That's a great job.
Don't be
That's a great
difficult.
job,
I
Katie.
said, I'm not being difficult. Yes, you are.
there you
Because
go.
now we're going back and forth. I have a seat. It's laid out for you. It says reserved. I said, I don't want to sit there because I don't like sitting in the front. I like to sit back so I can
yeah, the
observe.
diva at your show.
I did.
I like to observe the show. That's what I do. So I like to be in the back. Matter of fact, that's my booth when I come. So let's get that clear. If I don't come, you get a booth.
After all Rosa Parks did to be in the front.
That's what I was gonna say. I think it's genetic. He's
Yeah,
used. He naturally wants to be in the back.
Yeah, see.
Put me in the back. Where I feels comfortable.
Y'all
I
see,
don't want to sit up there with the whites.
this
I
how
can't be up here with some Mr. Man.
Speedy
I
and
don't
Friends.
wanna
You
be
see
in
how
the whites, sir.
he trying to come
I
for
don't
me?
want no trouble.
He trying to come for me,
I
Wanzer.
didn't
Well,
come
he
for
said, no, this my booth now. You didn't say that on Friday.
What did I say?
You didn't say nothing about this my booth now. This is where I want to sit. All this extra shit you doing on Monday.
But yeah, but you and then you know, for some reason, like she grows every time she gets a little angrier. And I kept going, look, Karina, I'm gonna say this for the last goddamn time. I don't want to sit there, but I already have. And then she'll walk away.
I did.
And
I
then
said I had some server action.
Yeah.
I
So
was
I guess
like, go handle them.
She has to
Piss you
walk
off.
away and go breathe. Because when she came back, she said, "I'm gonna let you sit there."
Yeah.
Where you wanted to sit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I'm gonna move the other things back over here. I said, "Thank you."
But this what I said though, right? I'm always very. I try to.
Don't say
listen.
always.
No, I'm sorry. You're right. I can't say always. I periodically
As it goes on.
try to be mindful of things. Right. I didn't ask him. I just made an assumption. Like I didn't ask him where he'd like to sit. I didn't ask him anything in regards to hosting. So when I stepped away, because I'll be having the 10-9-8-7-6-5-4 3-2-1 that shit. I came back and was like, on the business shit, you didn't ask him that, and he has the right to sit where he wants.
And
to
she
sit.
did come back.
Yeah.
She said, and
why?
she had brought her tone down.
Yeah.
And she went, I'm gonna let you sit.
But why you gotta be an asshole?
I wasn't an
It's always that asshole.
Right.
That can't just cooperate.
I can't do certain
I can't
shit.
do what people tell me. That's what it sounds like.
You know what I call that one?
I can't do it this one time.
I call it that's the one. I call it the one more thing syndrome.
The one more thing.
Everybody got a friend that anytime you about to do something, they always need something to be adjusted, or if you about to leave the house, they need one more thing.
No.
Gotta go back, run back in.
All the time. Oh shit! Hold on, one more second. You like, my man, we running late.
So
You're like,
speaking of that,
one more thing.
we go bike ride. I get flat, but anyway, we go to the little restaurant, little chicken
The
spot.
back tire, huh?
We go, and it's white. We in Valencia, so it's white.
Yeah, I know.
So one of the guys that's with us ordered the chicken
A lot of dudes.
with the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So they just give him the chicken and put the sauce on the chicken. So the chicken shows up. He go, oh, my brother. Can you take this back and just give me the chicken with the sauce on the side? I said, but it's on the chicken. Why not just? That's what you're eventually gonna do.
He didn't tell them that he wanted barbecue chicken
on the
with
side,
no barbecue sauce on the chicken.
He asked for the barbecue.
I don't hang out with people like that.
Wow.
So I said, well, because we look stupid. I said, well, don't worry, I'll buy it. So he brings it back. So I said, let me get sure I got this right, brother. So you're going to dip the chicken in the sauce you didn't want on the chicken? He said, yeah, but I don't really dip it. I kind of dab. I said, nigga, you gonna dab the sauce onto your chicken?
Dab some sauce.
So I said, nigga, we sitting there. He went, yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I said, nigga,
I'd be like, nigga, we ain't never going bike riding with this nigga ever
never.
again.
Cut
I don't like when dudes can't go with the flow. Like women,
or at least just say
women. I'm prepared. I prepare myself that they kind of need things. And I'm not a woman, so I don't know what that's about. So I don't try to understand. I don't care. I just roll with it.
All right.
But men, I can't
get it.
adjust, nigga.
It bothered the fuck out of me.
If the onion rings come with fries, nigga, don't get the nitpicking. Nigga, bring the fries, and this is what we do.
Right, if the tables are fucking reserved, just sit at them, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
that's what I said. So, Nick,
all the lights in my eye and all that, I ain't trying to hear none of that, dog. Like, look,
but
man.
Nick, it was a trash can over here.
She
No, you could throw that.
She tried to put Speedy 2 inches from the speaker.
Pretty much, and didn't work.
Yeah, it was
but
like
nigga,
right next.
if you just saw my man, he sat back in his chair and he looked at the chicken, and the white dude was like, "Is there something wrong, sir?" Yeah, the sauce is on the chicken. He said, it's barbecue chicken. He goes, yeah, but I didn't know it came on the chicken. So we're all sitting there. I said, but that's how.
I'm like this.
Because it's his friend.
I wouldn't have ordered nothing else. I was like, you want anything certain? No. Absolutely not. I will eat somewhere else.
And I said, when they make this second batch of chicken, it's going to have a special sauce on it. You do know that.
Yeah, you're going to get some barbecue sauce out of here.
So he goes, "Can you just give it to me on the side?" Then he went back up and got some other sauce.
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, he went back up.
Excuse me, this the wrong barbecue sauce. I'm like, nigga.
You put this in the wrong container.
Y'all don't have no KC Masterpiece back there? Like, nigga, come on out of here, nigga.
My cousin's that way. My cousin. Nigga, I thought you broke a glass.
I thought that was glass. I thought, where you get glass from?
Shit, reminded me of jail. Like the deputy was walking by. Deputy!
They was like, Wanzer, roll up.
I thought it was mail call, nigga.
I was about to say, hey, deputy, can I use the phone?
He said, deputy, what kind of town? You a Mayberry nigga?
Where you at?
Well, in jail, they're deputies. He's absolutely right on that.
Yeah.
In jail, they're deputies.
Nigga, I know my jails.
You just don't know your car. You don't know your police officers in the street, but you know your jail.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I thought she was the janitor, nigga.
That's what I was saying. Ching.
The deputy doohickey. Can I make a phone call?
I was waiting for her keys to go back to her hip. You really a lady dude. You are not fucking around.
Speedy, I was about to say this. Hey, deputy, is my name on the visit list? Put me on the visit list.
I got mail. I got mail.
Put my mama on the visit list.
Can I get my call?
Hey, fuck all of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Why is your keys around your neck?
Because I'm a female bookman.
Hey, turn this shit down. God damn.
Yeah, K-Dot, you jingling, baby.
Go ahead, though.
Oh, man.
Down. Yeah, there we go.
K-Dot jangling with them K-Dot.
Shut up, sensitive nigga.
Man.
1 minute you can't hear. Turn them down.
God damn.
Yeah, it is kind of loud.
Soft sissy.
How come mine's down? Now mine's down.
No, I can hear
That's
you,
what
though.
she said.
You can.
Nigga got my shit on thunderstorm.
Oh, there you go.
God damn.
Said thunderstorm.
Fuck.
Well, you know
you're
the font on there is pretty small.
Yeah, nigga.
That nigga said, that's a 5. Oh, max level.
I had it on M.
I thought that was mini.
She says, that says Max.
Anyway, Kay. You've been pulled over by police, right?
Yeah. Threw on the ground. I'd be like, I got titties.
I'm a boy.
A girl boy.
Y'all supposed to get a lady officer.
You can't go between my legs, sir.
The other officers,
I didn't ask for the sarge plenty of times. I was fondled.
As she's in the car. I was fondled. Put that on the record.
I'm gonna need the sarge out here.
So, Cupcake Willie over here says that when you get pulled over, that cops touch your car.
No, they
can
grab his car.
So they rub their fingerprints along your car so people know they've been there.
Which doesn't really make sense because if you slide your fingers, you're going to smudge the fingerprint.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I never fucking said that they smear
Wait,
their
wait,
fingerprints.
You did. Your story was.
Wait. Why they go Italian mafia on me?
Yeah. Never fucking said. Fucking moolie.
This nigga went Italian mafia on it.
No, motherfucker, you said when you got pulled over, my man, he took his hand and he said from the back of my bumper, he did like this. How can you afford this, buddy?
That's not what I said, you fucking moolie. I know what I said.
Then he said, pop your trunk.
Yeah.
Right.
Pop your trunk.
No, this really happened.
No, you're gonna have to step out.
He bypassed, let me see your license, registration. Pop your trunk. So in his trunk is his suit.
For work.
And a box of candy.
For work.
To the job he got to go to work at. I said, why do you have your
I don't know.
Why is your suit in the car? It's 4 o'clock. No, it's not. Why is your suit in the car? And why do you have a suit? Well, I worked at a where you work at?
What's going on, brother Will?
Rex. Or Vex or Rex. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Will.
Okay.
Hang on. No, they don't.
Yeah, because we called Will to find out the rubbing the vehicle is even.
Is that a technique, a cop technique?
Because he's a cop.
Go ahead, Will.
All right, guys, we have a cop on the phone.
Yeah. We got the
chat room. There's a cop in the chat room.
12's on the line.
One out of 12.
If I could slap the shit out you through the phone, I would right now.
Thank you. Go ahead, Will.
The only way a cop touches the back of the car is to make sure that, nobody pops out and ambushes the cop.
Thank you.
Leaving fingerprints on the car? Come on, man.
Thank you. These niggas in the chat room, so it is true. It's on YouTube. Shut the fuck up.
But what are they touching the car for? Like they go
Like
to
they're
some body
gay.
heat? Or what, you know what I'm saying?
Well, he got
So,
that.
okay, Will.
If you're in the trunk,
Will.
how do you know that?
Yeah, exactly. Let's roll with your theory.
Yeah, how do you know someone's in the
I
trunk?
can touch any trunk I want. How the fuck do I know if somebody's in there?
Because the trunk could be popped open, dumbass. You can see when the trunk is open.
I like both of them.
So just because, so if I put somebody,
No, you gotta say dumbass.
So
You
if
gotta say dumbass.
if I put somebody in the trunk, I'm gonna leave the trunk open to the what for what? Why would I do that?
So they can pop out and kill you. That's the whole
Remember,
thing.
he's popping out to kill the cop.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah, but how does touching the back of the car?
Well, he said that.
No,
Wanja said that.
Will didn't say that.
Yeah, he says the only time. Will said the only time that
The cop would touch the car
is
to make sure nobody's in the trunk.
So are you going to the
If it
trunk?
was ajar. Yeah, if it was ajar.
Yeah, so if I'm getting out the car.
Oh, so you're saying after they told Wanzer to pop the trunk and bend over.
Yeah, basically.
That's when they go to the back.
In that order, too, though.
Yeah.
Pop your trunk and bend over.
Grab your ankles and pop your trunk.
They said the officer was flirting with Wanzer.
Hey, buddy.
Right.
Thank you, Will. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
You're welcome, bro.
Thank you for the
Will,
cop
hey
call.
Will, don't call my phone no more, Will.
Thank you for the cop call, Will.
Next time we need you, we'll call 911.
Well, he's retired, so you gotta call. Bob.
Night, Nickel.
And these motherfuckers say he got pulled over in Virginia, and the cop did this along the back and said, "How can you afford this?" And then popped the trunk.
That's what happens when you have
What?
a nice
He
car.
said I can just not afford a car wash or what?
I can understand that never happened to you, Speedy.
It didn't.
No cop
I was
has ever
never
asked
fond
you-
of it.
How could you
My
afford
car
this?
wasn't fond
How
of
could
it.
you afford this rented Altima?
All right, Speedy, where'd you get this Kia?
Sport. It's a Kia Sport.
Kia
Right.
Sport, where'd you get it?
Oh, big spender. Who put you on this Hyundai Genesis? What do you do for a living?
They're just called Genesis. Anyway. But I had a great time.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It was a great show.
Yeah, it was a very funny show.
Yeah.
I like seeing when comics could come in because comics on the room they can go to and just go up. You know, maybe they're not booked, then go up and get a few minutes, and we were able to do that to accommodate. And then the young lady, I got her number. I just forgot her name. I wanted to invite her.
I want to say I'm working at Sadiqa.
I usually don't
Yeah.
have
think of
pet
it either.
peeves, but the only pet peeve I have, and again, maybe you could say, well, Speedy,
Thank
you
you,
need to
Jay.
learn how to read names and say names. Okay, people have very difficult names. I just don't remember their names. And my thing is, God damn it, give me something I can work with. Don't tell me
Well,
your
she
name
said
is Aqua.
Sunny.
But she said don't bring her up
Oh
to
yeah,
Sunny.
she want to come up to
She
Sadiqa.
wanted to
I was
cut
fucking it up too.
Sadiqa.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
So in that situation, I'll just go and I'll admit I'm having a hard time pronouncing her name, and I know I don't want to make it seem
And
like I'm an
pronounce.
asshole.
And the word pronounce. You having a hard time with both.
Having a very difficult.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Continue. You can continue. That's what they teach us when you need to clap it. Sometimes you gotta clap it out.
Anyway, so I'll ask, which is not professional as a host to ask the next comic what's their names. It's just kind of cheesy to me. So, but again, I'm not saying everybody should have an easy name for me to be able to say it. But nigga, what's her name again?
I apologize if I'm not saying it correctly, but I want to say Sadiqa.
Sadiqa.
It's Sadiqua.
Sadiqa.
Sounds like.
So I needed at least 35 times for somebody to
I
say
was
that.
gonna call her S dot. Like, hey, bitch, get mine.
So you left for S dot, K dot, and E dot, C dot, K. The letters are in the house.
Everybody's in the house for
Everybody's in
real.
the house.
I like the bands guy. The guy with the.
Oh man.
Man, it was a
hilarious.
nigga in there dressed like Wonder Woman.
Yeah, basically.
So again, I usually never know what I'm gonna talk about when I'm hosting. I get on, no matter what it is. I just have fun. And in my life, I've run across some things that I go, I've never seen that in the club. And my man had the things that go on your arm like you were
X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman, X-Men, whatever. And I couldn't believe it. Like when I saw it in my mind, I'm like, this is too easy to talk about. But I couldn't help myself.
Wait,
I'm
what
like,
else did he have on though? 'Cause I might.
Oh, that nigga looked. He looked
Michael
like
Jackson.
Shona from Last Dragon.
He wasn't the Israelite. He wasn't the Israelite.
'Cause I was gonna say, listen, y'all, if you see them Israelite dudes out there,
No.
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah, we know them.
Those are different.
Don't
He didn't have the fringe on the bottom of his shirt.
Yeah, check. I always check for the friends before I start clowning.
And
have a
the
friend.
back of his shirt said something gay comedy
Yeah,
or something.
it was.
That's hilarious.
He let me off
Like,
the
I
hook when he
swear.
showed me that. I was like, oh shit.
yeah.
So he had the Wonder Woman bands on.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
Michael,
Like a Michael
a
Jackson
beaded red jacket
yeah.
on.
I gave it to him.
You know
man.
what? You have a
Both
headband?
barrels. I gave it
Headband?
to him. I gave it to him.
No.
Nah.
The second best one ever, Nick, you was there. We were in Oakland. I'm hosting that.
I think he
Tommy
had two
T's.
second-degree burns, too, on his face.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I didn't want to go there with him. Alopecia.
Yeah.
But I ain't that. That's too easy for a comic. So I'm in Oakland, and there's a dude on the left side, and he saw the tape, and he had a headband on. So I'm doing the comedy. I said, nigga, you got a basketball headband. I said, at what point in getting dressed did you go, I'm missing something? Nigga. Oh, baby, get my headband. And did nobody say shit in the car when on his way to the club? So that's on my DVD that's coming out. Y'all gonna love that shit. But trust me, if you guys come to the show, you're gonna have a night of laughing you probably never thought you would have. I guarantee that you're gonna, whether you get drunk or not, you're gonna have a great fucking time. A-Dot's gonna be there. K-Dot gonna be there.
Yep.
Sissy not gonna be there.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Hey, you put some respect on my name.
Bald not gonna be over.
Bald not
You
gonna
put some
be there.
respect on it.
Respect.
So, and how much time you gonna do? How much time you need?
5 minutes. Don't
I
lose
got-
any
You want
more
a high
minutes.
five? You want a high five?
I got a good 2 minutes in me.
Don't lose any more minutes.
in you. What do you mean?
Come on, man.
2
He
minutes.
said, come on, man.
You said 2 minutes.
He said, come on, man.
Come on.
Niggas is rubbing your
2
car.
minutes.
Ain't no telling what. Anyway, so the show gonna be off the chain.
It is.
We're gonna have T-shirts. I'm getting the T-shirts made. So Fox
Yeah,
got a
PSP.
T-shirt thing to make the T-shirts. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
nigga, we
Yeah.
all gonna be in the sweat factory, folding and printing shirts.
Nigga,
Yeah.
I'm not finna be in there doing shit.
You want to get paid?
I'm gonna be in there doing a lot of shit. We running out of stencil over here.
We got another color.
Guys, who fucked the color up?
That's about the last of the mediums. I can start on these larges if you like.
So he's got one at his
Look
house?
like-
He got
yeah.
one? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he got he just bought it. And I was like, he said, well, Speedy, if you need it, go ahead and use it. I was like, nigga, you don't know. It's already in the car. Nigga. I don't know why he always do that shit. One time I came by, he's like, hey, nigga, I got gang of shit. You want? I said, I'm already been through the closet. Bro. My bag in the car.
I said, you just got here.
I'm already went through your inventory.
I'm gonna tell you something. He's so nonchalant with it that you don't know if he's serious.
Yeah.
Right? Because he's never not been serious, at least with me. So I've said things like, hey, Fox, let me use the Bentley. He'd be like, I'll show the keys over there. And I'd be like,
You creeping like, okay, I'm getting them.
It's on.
All right, I'm in the car now.
I forgot what car. He had some kind of Lamborghini. And I was like, Fox, can I drive a Lamborghini? He was like, yeah, go ahead. I was like,
Nick's like,
But you don't know what the gears are. Oh, yeah. He did the same thing to me. I'm not knowing that the gears are not the same in the Lambo. Nigga, I'm in there.
oh, no, I got out of the Lambo. Yeah, I know how to ride
I
the
said,
Lambo.
nigga.
Yeah, this is
Lamborghinis aren't sticks anymore, though.
Nigga, well, his is a button, and there are the
Right.
buttons at the bottom. Nigga, I went, no, that ain't it.
Is that motherfucker like, I'm about to Eddie Griffin this
I'm looking for
motherfucker.
the R. There was no R, no way, nigga. It's got to be your R.
He had that one
no
windshield
R.
wiper on.
Yeah. Everything else came on, nigga. The mirrors went in and out. I said, nigga, this is ridiculous.
They said,
nigga-
all right, nigga, get out my car.
That nigga just sat there and started steering like, fuck it, I'm just.
I look like I know where I'm
like
going.
he's driving it.
So are you gonna borrow the machine, or are we gonna do it there?
No, I ain't have all you niggas up there. Nigga.
Well, I mean, hey,
I'm gonna get the machine.
he got
We'll
plenty
be
of
right
food.
here.
He can feed
Yeah,
us.
he got plenty of food.
What's the
So-
problem?
So here's the thing.
Watch is
You
ready.
can-
Yeah, plenty of alcohol.
Hey.
I mean, I don't see why you would bring a whole machine. That's got to be a big machine.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's the one that you go like that.
If you don't want us to
I
go,
know.
just say that.
I'm
Okay,
just
all right,
saying.
ask me again.
Hey, can we go to Fox House?
I don't want y'all to go.
So you got the machine.
Hey,
huh?
look, I'm gonna bring my swimming trunks. Hey, can we get in the pool?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nobody gonna work then.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Hey, Speedy said we could get in the pool.
He just got.
Wander wood, too.
My friend has an abundance of shit. Like he got shoes on shoes on shoes on shoes, and I'll be like, he's not gonna wear those. They in the corner. There's no fucking way he gonna wear those.
You're like, come on.
Hey, you see my shoes? That was in a very far corner about 90.
I left them there for a reason.
And you know what the funny thing is, though? It makes you feel awkward because if you really just ask him for it, he really would be like, oh, for sure. You
He
could be
do
like,
it
hey,
all the
man,
time.
let me get some Gucci's over there. Oh, for sure, take those, man, go ahead. You'd be like,
Because he
No,
buy
like
them,
when
he buy them all the time.
nah, but like nah, he's just an approachable guy. When you had your 60th, the bike ride, I was like, "Can I ask you something?" He was like, "Yeah, you can fucking ask me anything." I was like,
well,
now,
that case,
I could use a couple of dollars.
give me a minute.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see if 2 other bikes are gonna roll up. And I'll ask you.
Nah, I thought that was dope. He rode.
No, he rode the whole.
Not an electric bike. He rode a bike.
Yeah, that
bike.
was crazy. He had a regular bike, and we had electric bikes, and he's on a regular bike. He's on a beach
This lady
cruiser.
drove by. She said, "Is that Jamie Foxx on a bike?"
Right.
He's on a bike.
What's crazy is he pulled in a Rolls Royce and then
left
got
on a bike.
They left on a bike.
That's how I knew he didn't have a good bike. Cause
When I tell you,
I
that
know you ain't gonna put it in the Rolls Royce.
That nigga tapped out. Then we got to Sepulveda. He said, "Hey, nigga, it's over." I said, "What's over?" It's over. He said, I got somebody meet. He said, I got somebody meet me.
Yeah.
And they tell them to come get the bike. So he left the bike at the gas station.
But he did 20 miles.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did a long time.
Yeah.
That's weird.
He didn't do 6 blocks like me.
He got like 1,000 bikes at his house though. So
This motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, we was like, where's
Nigga.
they at?
This
I
one.
rolled up. Hey, I was with the
I've
group and
never
everything.
seen nobody
With
quit the way
everybody
she
and
quit. She
everything. I was
said
like,
she pedaled. We went one way. We came back. She said, "That's it." I said, "No, we got more." She said, "No." And we tried to talk her out of the car. She kept rolling up the window. I said, "No,
No,
I'm going
6
home."
blocks.
I said, "You only went 6 blocks, okay?" And that was enough. I don't.
That was enough.
That was enough.
Nigga, she tapped out.
you didn't have an electric bike?
No,
Oh yeah, so
it was
you in
a
trouble.
regular.
Yeah, you in trouble.
No, a lot of us had a regular bike. I
there's
had a
people
fixie
with- yeah.
bike.
Oh yes, I ride a fixie. Now if you ride a fixie, that's all leg power, baby. And then you go get
That's
tired.
what Mr. Marcus was like. Do you cycle often? I was like, first of all, nigga, I don't cycle.
I ride bikes.
That's gay.
I ride bikes. You know what I'm saying? You talking to me on some Lance Armstrong shit, and I'm not familiar.
Yeah, he had a regular bike too.
Yeah, he had a regular bike too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Did
but
he
it
do
was
the-
But like y'all had gears. Like I have no gears. Like Speedy took us up Lancashire. I was like, oh nigga, I gotta walk it up. He was like, oh, Kate, I don't be like. I was like, nigga, I don't have gears. Like this is all me. Right.
I thought you had you didn't have my other bike.
No, I rode my I rode my regular bike. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else had the
Yeah.
bike. I forgot who had it. And then Will forgot his battery.
Right.
He did.
Fucking the leg.
Yeah.
That was the day he forgot the battery.
Yeah.
Did he cut it short?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That shit was like,
That's
that
fucked up.
shit sounded like short circuit. That thing was like Johnny 5.
She said Johnny 5.
Johnny 5. That's funny.
Can't go
For those who
anymore.
too young to know what the fuck she talking about, nigga.
It's hilarious.
Giant robot.
You know, it's funny.
No,
you know, movie references is how you can tell your age. And tell someone's age when you give a movie. They be like Johnny 5. Like, oh, shit.
Johnny 5 is Giant Robot, and Giant Robot was gonna kill. The
His
only
name
way he
was
could
Giant
kill the
Robot?
dude. Yeah,
a
and he
horrible
was,
name.
and the Japanese people had a
That's a
watch.
horrible
He said
name.
Giant Robot, and Giant Robot came out, but the only way to kill the guy, he had to take him into the sky. And he said, "Giant Robot, come back, nigga." I remember being at home with my couch going.
Damn.
And he went up to the stars, and he had to. There's the only way he's gonna kill this. Then nigga, you know, it was fake, cause anyway. So he grabbed my man. You see the string, nigga. And,
Oh yeah.
and that little Japanese dude said, "Giant Robot."
You see the string.
Back, Giant
Johnny
Robot.
Robot.
Is that the cartoon? What's the cartoon?
It's always a cartoon.
When
It was a-
no, it was like a live action like a live action show for kids, and they used to knock down the buildings.
That's it.
That's Johnny 5.
And he goes,
Okay, yeah, with the Godzilla dude.
and there's a dude in a suit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
and it's they're in a building.
Yeah, that was the worst. That was
where
the worst,
they have buildings and they swing.
Y'all,
and
y'all
hit
had different cartoons. We didn't have that.
It wasn't a cartoon.
No, it wasn't a
Oh, it
cartoon.
wasn't.
It was
a show.
It was
It was
a
like a
live.
show.
It was a
I
live.
remember
it was
Like Lost in
Well,
Space, and motherfuckers just
Yeah.
walking around with foil.
You was in
and
jail,
shit.
nigga. So that's why you-
They
when
really-
I was 6.
it
Not
was
gonna
like,
lie, a kid's movie made me cry. I was
Which one?
Coco, my nigga, and I was on.
Coco.
I was coming from.
Oh, Coco.
I was coming from
I
the Dominican
cried.
Republic, so I was in Panama. Like, so I was on the plane from Panama.
Crying in another country.
Yeah, that shit. Cause like,
It's so good.
it's a part in the movie where like, you know, if your family stop remembering you, then
Yeah.
your spirit.
Remember
Yeah,
me.
yeah, no, but
Yes.
when the grandma, I was like, oh, I was
Yes.
like, remember, Mama Coco.
It was so
Yeah, I was
point,
like,
too.
oh, I was in my seat, like, damn,
Damn. It was.
I'm saucy.
I was crying. I was crying too. I feel you, K.
Hey, when I watched Mama Coco, I was watching with other people. I had no idea. I didn't know.
Like,
I didn't know. I didn't know it was a movie that made me cry.
Yeah, I was like,
People around me sniffling, and it got me too. I went like,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
the other nigga who died in the little
man.
canopy and shit. Oh, I was like, oh, my nigga, they kill it. Oh, nobody remember this nigga. Oh my god.
So
It was sad. It
Hey,
was
K.
so
They
good.
said, remember me. And I went like this.
so
I'll be back.
I had told a story. So Cheyenne was maybe, I don't know when Up came out, but she had to be in her teens. And so the movie Up, the wife dies. Cartoon.
Yeah.
Make sure we get this clear, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Cartoon. And so Cheyenne is in tears. I said, they just stopped drawing this bitch. She ain't dead. Dad, she is dead. She's a cartoon. They just didn't draw her no more.
She'll be back in part 2.
Yeah, this
Part
bitch
two.
is still
Her
here.
speed.
She's on another piece of paper, bitch.
This nigga was like, I'm out of here. Get me 5,000 balloons.
She cried on that nigga. I've never cried. I only got scared a little bit. And I told her
Never
story.
cried.
No, not in the movie.
You crying right now, nigga.
Because of this nigga right here was said
He cried right now.
trying to hold it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you?
It's a real dramatic part, and then it goes like this. This is when everybody cries. As soon as they do this part, remember me. Everybody starts going, and I went.
Who was you with?
I don't remember. I think I was by
On a date? You was on a date.
I don't remember.
You know your life.
Look,
no, Wanda. It depends on when we ask you. You go. I said, nigga, what's your number in high school?
I don't remember. I don't fucking remember, nigga. That was 30 years ago.
Watch this. You know your number in high school?
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
She knew her number. I knew
I
my
was
number.
19.
Nick, what was your number in high school?
Yep.
Basketball 13 to 23.
It wasn't that serious to me.
You didn't play.
I didn't
Yeah.
get
Water
paid.
boy. Water
I
boy.
didn't get paid.
You didn't get touched.
Yeah, well, they can't put numbers on towels.
That's funny, K-Dot.
That was.
Oh, cowboy.
Come here, Wanzer.
Am I gonna get a Letterman jacket? Not this year, young man.
This year, this one.
A letter.
We gave them all out.
I was like, Coach, why's my number not on my towel?
He's gonna get the patch. The patch is a towel. You know how you get on your letter.
Wanzer get mad and go in there and unfold all the motherfuckers. You know what fuck this?
I had my towel
Fold
right
your own
here. K-Dot.
towels.
I had my towel right here with my number on it.
Fold your own fucking towels.
He the dude by the shower. Towel boy.
That's cool. Speedy was jockstrap. Jockstrap boy.
You gotta get it out. You wanna do it again?
You ready?
You fucked that one up.
That's cool. Speedy.
That was funny. You know what? I am.
Cool.
That's cool.
That's your segue. That's your
Hey,
segue.
that's cool.
That's cool.
That's cool because let me tell you why. You know why that was cool?
Well,
Because
cool.
Speedy was a jockstrap boy. Speedy, you're
Fucked it
crying.
up again. Fucked it up again.
You're crying, Speedy.
Because you keep fucking the joke up, nigga.
It was so
Take
funny.
your time.
It was
Ready?
so funny.
Go.
Hey, that's cool. You know why it's cool? K-Dot. God damn it.
I hear you, nigga. Hold on. I'm putting this in my notes. Speedy had a jock strap.
And here's the director. And action.
That's cool. You know why it was cool, K-Dot? Because Speedy was jockstrap boy. This nigga's crying.
Jockstrap boy. Coming to a theater. You
Oh my god, that was funny.
Nigga had a number on his jockstrap.
Hey, Dot, you ever cried during the movie?
Oh yeah.
Which one?
They were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to Coco.
Selena.
I definitely cried. Oh, I cried in
You cried during
Selena.
Selena? That was,
Yes.
Selena was sad, though.
That was so
I ain't gonna
sad at
watch
the
that
end.
shit.
What, Coco?
Coco, I did
Neither
cry in
one.
Coco.
Yeah.
Oh.
I ain't never seen
That was
that.
Lion
heartbreaking.
King's pretty sad when
Yeah.
they yeah. Foster. That's pretty jacked up.
A Twinkie
Yeah.
commercial got Speedy. Nigga was crying.
They about to discontinue the Twinkie.
The Twinkie, the Twizzle Twinkie don't come out to the 31st.
This nigga said the Twizzle.
This nigga was crying from happiness. Oh, they got a new Cocoa Puff Twinkie. It's gonna be here on the 1st. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What is a Twizzle Twinkie? For real?
What is a Twizzle?
That was a joke. I don't know why you went to the other one. A Twizzle Twinkie was fucking
That
hilarious.
was.
Burger King commercial got him.
This nigga said. Selena.
Just wait for
American Meat make you cry?
Nah.
Bloody and Blood Out. I'm just naming all the Spanish movies.
Mi Vida Loca, that was sad.
I know, man. That
was a
was
good
sad.
What about Ricky? What's the guy that died in an airplane?
Oh, Richie
Oh,
Valens.
Richie Valens.
The
Oh,
Bomba.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
was
weird.
sad.
I
That
drive.
was sad.
I drive past where
He's
he was
buried in
at.
San
Yeah.
Fernando. Yeah.
I didn't know that, and I'm like, God damn.
What, the
he-
guy from La Bamba?
Yeah.
Yeah, Richie Valens.
Richie Valens.
right
He has
there, right
his
You know
whole
who I
thing's over
thought
there.
the guy from La Bamba was? The guy that was in Law and Order.
No, that's Jimmy
You're talking
Smith.
about the actor?
No,
Yeah.
No, the actor
No.
was
Neil or
Neil
Diamond.
Diamond.
Oh, God.
Who
Yeah.
doesn't have a Spanish name.
Lou Diamond Phillips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lou
Lou Diamond Phillips. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's Native American, actually.
Yeah. He
Oh,
wasn't even.
Well, Diamond makes sense.
Yeah.
He's actually a pretty tall dude.
Yeah. He's nice.
Well, Wanzer, next
He's nice.
to
I
you.
met him, but
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he's nice.
You say that about everybody.
Yeah, you
No,
you're a pretty tall dude. You're a pretty tall dude. You're a pretty tall dude, man.
No,
But this is him the whole time.
No, look, very random thing. I ran into
you
Hold
didn't.
no, listen. I literally was walking down Hollywood Boulevard.
Bumped into a tall dude. You a tall dude?
No,
Excuse me.
Oh, you're so tall.
Hey, does anybody know what a tall dude is?
Oh my God!
I'm looking for the tall dudes.
Lou Diamond Phillips.
I was like, dude, you are tall.
That's what I heard. Ooh, bitch. I'm tall as
He
shit.
said I was walking down West Hollywood.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And I bumped into.
Go ahead with your story.
I bumped into
I had my portfolio in my hand.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, are you going to audition too? Oh my God, you're so tall.
He said,
It's
tall dude.
tall men's everywhere.
Motherfucker said,
No,
you know,
Taller than
motherfucker. You got to check his throat.
We're really on Highland.
Oh my God.
Let me get up off this curve.
Yeah, he
Hey,
must be
bitch.
Native American.
But go ahead with your story, man. So you in Tall Alley.
It's a pretty simple story.
We heard.
I
He bumped into Lou Diamond
I
Phillips.
simply bumped into Lou Diamond
Like,
Phillips
literally.
on Hollywood Boulevard.
He's like, I loved you in La Bamba.
You want to put wait. Put West in there. Don't leave that out there. West Hollywood Boulevard. Go ahead.
No.
That's where you work.
No.
Hollywood Boulevard.
What's the
West.
streets?
No, I just, you know. only
And
time-
you walking? Because
That,
you
that
walk.
was it. It was a simple story.
So you walking.
I'm walking.
Boom.
Lou Diamond
You
Phillips.
tall, big old bitch.
Lou Diamond Phillips hit me in the chest. I fall to the ground, right?
Literally.
Boom, booty hole bigger.
Yeah, but no.
Oh,
Who said that,
come
K-Dot?
on, K. Come on, I didn't
Come
go
on,
that
K-Dot.
far.
Why you got to go
Why
gay?
you want to open his butt up like that?
That's disgusting, K-Dot.
Somebody said, dude, love.
I'm talking about some new love. Ooh, he's tall.
Ooh, he's tall.
You know what about
Oh my
Diamond
God.
Phillips?
Lou Diamond Phillips.
I said,
Then he gonna cut. He's mad at us. He gonna cut his. That was it. Nigga.
That was it.
That was it.
But you started. Like, once are like, funny story how I lost my virginity.
It was a simple.
I bumped into a tall dude.
So look, I'm on Hollywood, right?
West.
There's a lot of tall dudes everywhere.
Walking down the street, you just happen to be
And
walking
I'm
down the
feeling
street.
petite, you know? 'cause
Just not as tall as I think I should be.
Because it's men's everywhere.
everywhere
And they was all tall, all of them.
He had to be Native American.
I looked down to see if I was tippy toeing.
I said, why is everybody so tall? So, yeah, that
Again,
was...
another
that
dude
was- that was
measuring
it.
dudes, Nick.
Oh my God.
He meant. Ooh, he's so tall. He about 6'6",
Dude appraiser.
6'5".
Dude appraiser.
Dude appraiser.
How tall does a dude
Hey.
have to be wanted to be tall to you?
Yeah.
Now,
So how tall?
Now,
How tall is a tall dude?
How tall is a tall dude for you, Wanzer?
He's too tall for me.
Ooh, this is a big one.
He's a tall dude.
Speedy said, dude appraiser.
Dude appraiser.
Sir.
6 feet now.
You
Dude
are
appraiser.
so tall, dude.
We do dude.
We
I
do
don't know.
dudes.
I don't know. I mean, Speedy called
Reporting for
K-Dot
duty.
a tall dude.
Dude appraiser.
We do dudes.
Get your dude approved.
Get your dude approved.
Right.
He gonna bring you along.
Hey, Nick, what does that mean? Get your dude approved.
We asking you.
They got to send it to the dude appraiser.
You tell us, appraiser.
And we'll just call you and say, I need to know if he a tall dude or not.
Now, Nick, just so you know, your dad has never begun a story with,
How tall dude?
he was a tall dude. I've never said those words in my fucking
I
life.
don't know how tall dudes are. But
I was okay until he looked off into the sky. You know what I'm saying?
it was cool, K-Dot, and Tree said, you know what? I said, wait a minute.
Right.
Don't-
He's a tall dude.
Nigga said,
I said he's a tall guy. He's a
No,
tall
no.
guy.
Nah, you said
He's a
dude.
tall
I was
You
on
said-
West, no, you said I was on West Hollywood.
He's a. I did not say that.
Right, you did.
I
You said
never
you was on-
said
you was
that.
on
No, but you did say he was a tall dude.
Never
You was on
said
Hollywood,
that.
and you was walking with your head down,
Nigga, I never said
and a
that.
shadow was casting over
No,
your
sir.
head.
No,
You
sir.
looked up, it was like, what happened to the sun?
I thought the heavens was closed in on me.
Say, what happened to the sun? He said, oh, no, that's a
Tall dude.
Yeah. You was
'Cause
walking.
I'm a dude appraiser.
We do dudes.
Did you
like,
say dude approved?
Did
I
you
was
say
like,
anything to him?
Tall dude, you blocking all the sun.
Hey, Doc, he said,
That's all.
Ooh, Diamond. Is that your Diamond?
He said, hey, now he said, your shadow got 3 legs.
Okay.
Hey, now he looked. He said, "Are you Native American?"
Your shadow got 3 legs.
Oh, that's it.
God.
See a dude alert.
That's actually funny.
Oh, alert dude. They're in the building.
Tall dude on Cadoga.
Dude, appraiser, get your dude approved.
It's a tall man's.
Tall man.
It's a
He
tall
said,
man's.
"Was that your dude alert?"
Was that your dude alert?
Fuck, I'm sorry, Wazzy.
I don't think any of this is funny. None of this is
I
funny.
know, and you're so uncomfortable in your chair right now.
We're gonna edit this show. None of this will be heard. This is not live, is it?
Now listen,
Yes, it is live.
I know. They're all live.
Dude appraiser.
He might have
So
praised
now I'm
him.
a
then-
dude. Now I'm a dude.
we do dudes.
Get your dude approved.
Yeah. So if you want your dude approved, send them to Speedy.
So again, bro. So I just want to get the story clear because I don't want the story to go out.
All right,
and
let's
not-
let's clear it up.
How tall is did you think he was? Like how tall?
He is tall.
I mean,
Oh,
if you've
he's tall.
seen you've seen La Bamba.
Over, at least over.
What?
So
What?
Is
What
that
the fuck? La Bamba. What the fuck is so?
when
what?
you met him, you
Eastside-
said,
Eastside Morales
well, on La
standing
Bamba,
next
he
to
looked
him.
pretty tall.
He looked pretty
But in
tall
person,
with the guitar.
that's a tall dude. That's a
I'm saying,
tall dude in person.
Who doesn't know Lou Diamond Phillips? I thought he was a short dude.
We don't know him like you do.
I said I thought he was a short dude on La Bamba. In real life, he a tall dude.
Compared to the guitar.
The guitar.
That's the instruments, nigga.
The guitar.
I thought he was small. I thought he was a small dude.
Was that nigga performing?
He said he measured that nigga next to the guitar.
Right.
Kid.
Was he standing with his arm on it?
He said he about this tall.
What's that about a 6-foot guitar?
He about this tall. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, I thought Lou Diamond Phillips about this tall, y'all. He a tall dude.
I said, "Are you Diamond Phillips?" I thought he was small.
Boop, boop,
He's a tall dude.
I'm here all
You
night.
can't help your joke, nigga. Just help us, nigga.
There was
So
no joke.
again,
There was no joke.
I'm trying not to laugh because you guys stop. This is serious.
All right.
This is serious. Come on.
So you're walking.
I'm
Are you
walking.
looking for something? Or you just
No,
you got your head down.
No,
your phone?
I'm with. I think my mom was out visiting. I was
Your
with-
mom, okay.
He's in the street
Yeah.
like Hollywood.
And,
My son's looking for dudes. Ooh, you're so tall.
He was like, son, are you working right now? I need you to appraise this dude. How tall is he?
I said,
Dude appraiser.
Diamond Phillips, you tall?
You tall? You's a tall man.
So is
So
tall.
you see him and
Is
your
that
mom.
Kimmel? Is that
Jimmy Kimmel?
Jimmy
Yeah,
Kimmel.
he's
Oh, when he has a show over there. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So no, he's coming out of there.
Yeah.
It's coming out of
The
there.
back alley, like the.
No, he's in the. Actually, he's on. Actually on the
Well,
front.
no, he
Hollywood?
drives through the back.
No, he's actually on the
Back
front, right on the sidewalk.
Okay, so you
I bumped.
Okay,
So you were performing.
Did you really bump into him or you just say you
You
met
have the
him?
guitar.
you was dressed as Spider
You have
Man.
the guitar.
He kind of, yeah. But it wasn't just him. It was.
Would y'all scissors? Nigga?
Oh my God.
Would y'all scissors? Nigga said we kind of just, came together. We came together.
I said.
It's a bad story,
Diamond
bro.
Phillips?
It's a bad story. It's the worst story.
It's
you ever
actually a
told.
pretty normal story. All
Well,
I said was,
You was like,
I
you was like, Lou Diamond Phillips, meet me by El Capitan.
Dude appraiser.
My mother wants to meet you.
Get your dude approved.
That was me.
So-
you down, nigga? Trust me.
So I
Just give up on this motherfucking
So
story.
Wanda,
there's nothing to give up on. It's actually a pretty simple story.
The
I
chat room-
bumped into Lou Diamond Phillips.
Hold
on
on,
Hollywood
they
Boulevard.
trying to
The
get
chat room is saying that he's only 5'11".
Yeah, because he's
5'11"?
tall. I mean, he was
How-
taller than me.
But still, I'm saying being
He's not super
being a
tall.
Hispanic dude, I thought he was like
Are you trying to fix
5'3".
Are you saying Hispanic dudes are little?
I'm saying that.
He's
yeah.
not
Well,
Hispanic.
you are the dude appraiser, so
Yeah.
I mean,
He's not Hispanic.
But he's Native
He's
American.
Native
He's
American.
like-
No, he's Native
Oh, I
American.
didn't know that.
That's for
We've been telling you that the whole fucking show.
That's
Yeah, I
for
thought that was
No,
joke. I
he's
didn't
Native
know.
Just because he
American.
portrayed.
So A-Dot, are Mexican dudes little or something? What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what did y'all do? Stand back to back? Like,
I thought he was. I thought he was
how
Mexican.
tall are you? Stand back to back.
Why you so tall? You Mexican, right?
He's actually.
Oh, you gotta be Native American.
Oh, man.
He's
You too tall to be Mexican.
How you gonna bring your bongos way up there?
So no, I didn't know. He
Hold
was
this
Native
guitar next to you. See if you Mexican.
Oh, he's Filipino too.
Oh.
Ah.
American. See, y'all breaking down his DNA. I didn't do all that.
Cherokee, Filipino.
That was
That's his. Yeah.
So again,
but most Mexicans
I thought he was short
are.
because he was Mexican.
So
But
again,
he wasn't. He just portrayed.
I don't want to laugh no more. 'Cause
Hilarious.
I'm all laughed up. So you and your mom, Hollywood Boulevard, you chilling. You bend the corner.
No, I didn't bend the corner.
You walking down the street.
Are you sightseeing?
Yeah, because your mom's there. She's there to see
Well,
Hollywood.
that's dope. Then you actually meet a celebrity. That's
Yeah.
pretty
So,
dope.
so you bump into her. He says.
He said, la 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 bamba.
Hilarious.
I said, can you do that La Bamba thing?
He was like, I thought you died.
No, he was actually with his.
Did you get a
So you introduced her to your mom, though?
Oh, no, I don't know him.
No, I'm saying, mom, this.
No. He was just walking out. He was walking down. He came out of Kimmel, and he was with his daughter. Him and 50 Cent.
That's now
You
that
let- you
you
leave
should
out
yeah,
50?
you should put that in the story.
Yeah, lead with 50. Don't lead with.
Because that's random.
It was random. That's all I was saying. That was my point. My
So
whole
you
point is
bumped
it was
him,
very
though.
random.
No, you said you bumped him.
I didn't say that.
You bumped into.
I mean, he's
The
tall.
whole
but
fucking
he's
story
like not,
was.
That's not
Yeah,
what I said.
I bet him. He was like 5. Yeah, he's about 5'11".
Oh, you said you met him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like 5'11".
So he's just taller than I would have thought he was.
How tall do you think 50 Cent was?
I mean,
50 Cent wasn't. He wasn't tall. I
What's
would
his
have thought he was taller than he was when
So
I
he's
saw
a
him.
little dude?
50 Cent.
Yo, what is your appraise?
If you want my official appraisal,
Yeah, what's your official?
what do you
he was probably
think
about.
this guy's at?
He's probably about my height, actually.
To the praise.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
About 6'3".
About?
About 6'3".
Wait, you said 50 now?
You say you a
Nah,
wankster,
nah.
but you
I'm
never.
Yeah.
I'm like 5'8", 5'9". So he was
can't be both
about my height.
He said like.
You can't be. Yeah, you can't be both. nigga.
Well, shit, you got to measure
Shoes
tape.
on, shoes
You
off.
got to measure tape.
What
Just
the man
choose-
do?
just
We
choose
can do
the
an official measurement.
no, choose the higher route.
Just say 5'9".
Yeah, just say
Ain't no
5'8".
dude gonna
Yeah,
measure
so he
you.
was about
Yeah.
he's about the same height as me.
Yeah, you
And
go.
how tall are you?
About 5'9".
No, don't say about. Just say 5'9".
5'9".
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Don't shake your head.
5'9". Yeah.
You gotta say it with confidence.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you ask me, I just go 6 feet.
Okay.
I don't say about or.
What's your width?
About
Fuck, hey, dog.
She looked right at you and started chuckling.
Yeah, you should wait about the equator.
Let me get
What's your wideness?
You want the circumference or?
what's your girth size?
With or without the belly?
K-Dot's face.
Oh man. Hey, listen, y'all. Make sure you guys hit that the Patreon. It's right at the top of the chat. Join the Patreon page if you're enjoying
No,
the show.
6 feet. Yeah, you see, I'm 5'10".
And I said, hey, man, we want to make K-Dot, appraiser, regular.
It's an appraiser.
I'm appraised.
We need to be at 250 or more.
Yes.
So tell somebody who tells somebody that winds up bumping a tall man occasionally on in
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Tell them you know a dude appraiser. If you want your dude appraised.
Or if you paying 5 and just bump yours up to
bump
10,
it up,
man.
man.
If you want to donate, bump it up to 10.
We trying to, it's a little show, a little mommy, a little daddy pop
Little
show.
something.
The little dad and pop show.
Yeah, we got
Or
some.
Sonny pop.
There you go.
We got some big things in
Sonny
the works,
pop.
though, man. So
No, you see, we making
somebody
changes.
keep this
And, you know what I'm saying? We got.
about to hit the road.
Son be kind of check me. I don't know. I may have to take son.
Pops, I have to go home every day and take a breather
Why?
and remind myself this is my father.
Oh.
Because you're a bit much.
I had to tell my wife, I said, I'm not used to men just talking to me crazy, so I have to remind myself.
I'm
that
your
I-
dad.
That's what I have to
I've
tell
talked to you crazy your whole life.
And most men
Well, he's
that do
grown
that-
now.
Yeah, most men that do that to me.
Say that.
You ain't never seen no other man do it because they know.
And you know who I got one left.
I'm going to go
I
right
said
now.
I got one
I
left.
told you in Brooklyn I got one knockout left. So whoever wants it.
Whoever wanted. That's
Whoever
hilarious.
wants it gonna get
No,
it.
listen. Speaking of Brooklyn, we went and he played this Saturday. I went and checked him out. Man, some of these kids are horrible. Some of these kids are terrible.
Unsigned
It should be.
Yeah, like those, like the amount of carrying and traveling that goes on in basketball today is ridiculous.
yeah, it was
Crazy.
Like, and they really think they be one goofy nigga. I'm sorry, goofy kid, and another
Goofy
goofy
nigga
kid.
kid.
Yeah.
They talking shit to each other, but both are doing horribly.
So it was a dude out there. He had to be
An adult.
Yeah. He had full beard and he
Yeah.
was not good. But
Was
anyway,
not good.
so K-Dot, nigga, I'm telling y'all now, if you ever want to have fun at the game,
Yeah, I'm
hang
a
out
talk.
with K-Dot. K-Dot said, my man, pass the ball or get off the court. One of the two. I said, K-Dot, you get the parents right here. The parents need to get that boy off the court.
Yeah,
he
man.
is horrible.
He's horrible.
And she said, this nigga. At least 45 times.
Did you do that, K-Dot?
Yes, you know what I'm saying? But then, you know,
This nigga.
I rallied a couple of people. I made them feel comfortable about that. You know what I'm saying? We're there to encourage the kids. Like, these kids nowadays are spoiled. Like, they start playing when they wanted to play. Like, this is like a showcase.
Yeah.
It was like, it literally was a showcase. And some of them kids, you know, these kids don't be going to bed till like 3, 4 in the morning. So you could tell when they were like, it started at 9:30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the first 2 games, them kids was like, listen, we not up. Not one bit. So then once they start, you know, getting their energy after a little break, the games start getting better and better. And I was like, but some of these kids, like, they don't have no left. Like, some things I just feel like you should know already.
Yeah.
Like, you're a senior.
You should have your left.
Yeah, like, you don't have no left. Like, you're not going to make it D1 with no left.
You know what's crazy? My
Yeah.
coach explained to me when I couldn't go left. He said, "You're not a basketball player."
Mhm.
I
Right.
was like, "What are you talking about?" He said, "In order to be a basketball player, you gotta be able to pass, shoot, dribble, go right hand and left hand
with ease.
If you cannot do those things, you're not a basketball player. It's that simple. You just a nigga out here having fun playing sports." And I was like, okay. So I went home, worked on my left, and I was like, that makes sense to me. I feel like if you want to be a professional at anything, you at least got to cover the
Praiser,
bases.
whatever.
You don't have to be necessarily great at it, but you at least have to be able to do it.
Or be consistent. You know how many layups we saw get smoked? They was smoking layups left and right.
She kept going, why are you missing layups?
And you know why you say that? Because, Kate, I know if you play, once you get to D1, you play against D1 competition, all that, you realize a difference between a professional athlete and somebody who plays basketball. The worst player in the NBA, they're not going to miss a jump shot in the gym. It don't matter if a center or a point guard. The position don't matter. It could be Shaquille O'Neal. I seen Shaquille O'Neal shoot. They have a thing with him playing one-on-one. This nigga hitting threes, fadeaways. So when you think about professional athletes, all of them can do all those
Now
things.
I told, and you guys should do this for Wednesday. I
I
told
don't know,
Brooklyn,
Sweetwater.
the
You
movie-
might want to play me.
the movie I told Brooklyn he should go watch because we were talking about going on recruits.
Above the rim.
No,
Blue
Blue
Chips.
Chip. And I said, Brooklyn, you guys. He said, why watch that? I said, because in Blue Chips, they go on they go to colleges because they're being recruited. And I said, it'd be girl. They usually have a girl pick you up. If you that dude, no dude come pick you up. The coach waiting on you. They have whoever the cutest girl on campus, he go get you. They
Suck
bring
your
you
dick.
on-
It's called prostitution.
They bring you on campus and they show you around.
Show you
He was
around.
like, yeah. I said, Shaq. Now, I don't give. He is Shaq's probably top for sure top 10, top 5, depending on who. If I take out Kareem or put Shaq in, but when he was young, I've never seen no young black dude do the shit he was doing.
He's ripping down.
Yeah, but he was
just
huge.
Yeah, he was just, and he was that huge at 19, 18, 17. I mean, 20, 21, 22. And then on that team was
Chris
Mullin,
Penny
Hardaway,
Juwan Howard. Was it Juwan Howard?
No, Juwan wasn't on Chip.
No, the other dude, and it was
the
an
other
actor.
dude. Yeah,
No, the
Chicago.
other dude was an
Yeah,
actor.
that was his
That dude
boy,
Chicago,
Chicago. That don't count. He don't count. But Penny,
Yeah, you talk about
He
what
didn't have knee
you talk
problems.
about what ifs.
now
Him and Grant Hill.
he would have been top. Grant Hill and him should be top
Yeah.
top 75. They might make it in the. I don't think they'll make it in the 100 because they didn't make it in the 75.
Grant Hill would have been cold.
Oh my God!
If he
Grant
would have
Hill.
had those problems with his
I didn't know about. I didn't
Grant Hill was
know.
cold.
That nigga was
I was too young to see Grant Hill.
And just like
He was good.
Brandon Roy too, but his
Now-
knees.
Now, anybody asks, I'm not the biggest Kobe fan. I grew up on Allen Iverson, so you had to pick back then. I'm an AI fan, but after AI, like the only other player I really enjoyed watching after that was Jay Williams from Duke, who got in a motorcycle accident, and that's why I wore 22. So that just crushed my whole basketball spirit.
They
I was
told
like,
him
what
not to
the
ride the
fuck?
Yeah, they did.
And
But they
then-
put it on him when you
And
tell
then
them not
Brandon
to do
Roy.
it.
Yeah.
Like, to me personally, I don't know if anybody ever seen Brandon Roy play, but this
Brandon Roy
kid,
cold.
this kid was amazing. I had hitting clutch bucket after bucket. Like, this kid was amazing, man. So
and he just had his knee. He was bone on bone. On his knees.
he was bone on bone when he came into the
Yeah,
NBA.
and he was able to get that far on that, and then came back.
Man, legendary.
I know
Incredible.
we're doing sports that kind of drowns you out, but come on back. Come to Fraser.
What's another big what?
What kind of towels you recommend?
Charmin.
The soft ones.
Sears has good talents.
What's another big what if? Any what ifs in baseball?
See, I'm not a big baseball
Baseball,
fan, so I don't know.
There's a lot.
Any what ifs in baseball? Anybody get hurt? That was like a protege. Was that protege?
they wouldn't have got. The thing about baseball, because it weeds it out because there's so many
Oh, you got
levels.
the minor leagues.
Yeah,
Well, I'll say Bo Jackson in football for me.
Yeah, if he don't get the hip, he still was Hall of Famer.
Bo Jackson was a monster, man.
You think Bo Jackson better than Barry Sanders?
No way.
Yeah, I was like Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders is the greatest running back of all time.
Yeah.
It's not even close. It's not. And if anybody want to argue with you, I'll put.
Dude alert.
It's not even close.
Take insulin, nigga.
Take
your growth pill.
I gotta eat a honey bun.
Who's called? Oh,
that's a snack alert. That's a snack alert. Keep a mini Snickers in
This nigga, I've never seen a dude eat so many goddamn snacks.
I know he got a mini Snickers in his coin pocket.
It's every 5 minutes. Snickers.
Look at that water bottle as opposed to that. I bet you that soda can empty this
that
motherfucker.
You can't just hold it, nigga. You gotta.
I tell this nigga all the time, yeah. This nigga think hiking solves everything.
Get some soda out.
You're right. I'm just gonna do Randy and I'll be fine.
So again, I know it sounds like I'm just begging for y'all. No, but that's how we can add more people.
No, we
have them
definitely
come on
appreciate it
often.
too.
I love having this group all the time. If this is my group all the time, I don't give a fuck who show up. Hey, We's here.
Hey,
Hi. Hey, We's here.
Hey,
We. I always feel like she's 3 years old. Hey, Haley, how you doing? Where you been?
No, that's the paint from the paint.
Yeah, don't forget to make your way over here and say hi.
Yeah, make your way over here. Oh, yeah, we got an extra chair.
Right, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Nick said, "Nah, she's good."
How's your life doing?
It's great.
Got a man? You still got a man?
I still do.
Oh.
Wow.
He's working it out, huh?
It's working out.
Does he know it?
No.
He said, does he know it?
She just waits on him to come outside. I'm here.
I'm your girl.
It's Hey
He says, hey, we.
And how's the feeding the homeless and all that?
We're
They still-
every Thursday.
That's right.
For a while now. It's been 7 years.
No, they appreciate her. They love
You said
her.
every
But you know
Thursday?
what? Yes, every Thursday.
So-
But there is a guy that we was feeding for like a couple of years, and like recently, like in January, he came down. He gave me $50.
Hey.
And last month, he donated. He
wow.
donated $100. He don't go to our line no more.
He coming up. Yeah.
Did he say what happened or what happened?
He
got
said he
his
got a
face.
place now,
Yeah.
and he's doing good. So
That's what's up.
He invite you over?
Hilarious.
Just saying.
No.
You helped him out. You helped him come up.
Bonza, you went, and this is a beautiful, meek
Yeah,
young lady.
I would want to see the
Let me
place.
finish. She's a very meek young lady here.
So you,
Over there on
niggas.
Skid Row?
No, this is Wanzer. Like, I don't believe this nigga. He ain't got no place.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. Niggas don't believe nothing. Show me, homeless nigga.
Yeah. Do the praiser. Do the praiser. Need to come and praise your place.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You donate now, huh?
We over
Interesting.
there, we trying to feed the homeless, and them people so scared of Haley. And I was like, no, don't park in Haley's spot. I said, why? She doesn't like it. I said, Haley? Please don't park in the spot. I'm like, okay, bitch. Park around the corner, whatever. Okay, no. Don't do the food that way. Haley likes it to be done this way. I said,
No, they was really like that. No.
And I kept going, look, I know Haley. She's not like, sir, please lower your voice. I said, bitch.
I had to tell Haley, I was like, you know how I feel about the savages. She's talking to me a little crazy. I don't.
She's not there anymore.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You come back and visit.
I will. I was like, I can't fuck with her.
Oh, and when she's working, she talks in the third person. Haley's gonna feed them. Hold this. I'm like, you're Haley. I'm confused.
And if they tried to double up, Haley goes, what did I tell you the first time?
We're gonna make sure that other people eat.
You have a bag.
But she's grabbing it as like, we're gonna make
Give
sure.
me that and set this back. Now, you can go. You
She
can
acts
go.
like an old racist white lady down there.
I see your ticket.
Back in the line.
I see your ticket.
Yeah.
I see your ticket.
I saw you grab one already. I saw you grab it already. Don't play with me. Speedy, I need you
And it's
not
so
to put
funny
that much
because she
food.
comes in like a fucking van that it screams domestic violence. She does,
or rapist.
No, for a woman, it's screaming like I'm trying to get away.
Because everything's packed in there. It's clothes. It's a banana. Pillows.
And you see her on the freeway, you be like, I hope she gets where she needs to go.
Because you don't know what she's
I hope
doing
she
for a
gets
living.
out that situation.
I hope he doesn't find her.
I never thought about that. If I saw you down, I'm like, oh my God. Do you need some money?
But you know what? That happens to me. So before I had my van, I had my car, and it was full. I don't know if y'all remember my other car, but it used to be full, and I was just sitting in Walmart playing games on my phone one day, and this guy tapped on my window, and I rolled down the window. I was like, yeah. He was just like, look, I can help you get out the city. Credit better, And I'm like, oh no, I feel the homeless. He still didn't believe me.
No. Of course you do.
I know you're embarrassed.
Go ahead and wink. You can wink. You play the video game too?
I have a safe place for women.
How many states away are you from them?
We can get you a new identity.
And why do you have a sword in the back of your car? What the fuck is that sword?
That's funny.
That was one of the greatest stories ever told.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I didn't know I could laugh.
That was so funny.
I said, little Haley had a sword.
She did.
They out there stabbed each other's tires. That's a fatal love right there.
I stabbed your tires. You ain't leaving. And now they got to stay because can't nobody drive away.
And then she had to buy 6 tires.
I remember that. Wow.
He give me anything that work in the nigga favor. She gonna buy me some new tires. Fuck that.
How you bust the spare tire? And this one ain't going nowhere either.
She lifted that up in the back.
Right.
This one too, bitch.
That's funny.
Take that tire, bitch. He ain't gonna fix shit on my watch. All the bolts will be tight on this motherfucker.
She doing evil shit. She just took the jack. You'll notice in 3 months.
For real.
Like, fuck!
Anybody got a crate?
You in the back going, Haley! How is the jack missing? Who would take the jack?
No, if you want to really be cold with the newer cars, take that the one bolt that you have to keep.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because the tire shop be like, we don't have.
Oh, the lock.
Yeah, that lock. You don't have in your car. Right, look,
Here's the cool thing.
don't
My
have.
man did like this. He went, Haley. Hey, and you got to be cool. Hey, Haley. What? So, do you take the jack? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, you going to bring, no? All right, cool.
Haley,
I don't really need it.
The lock that I have doesn't fit my tire.
What?
See the switch locks.
Switch locks.
Are you gonna talk to this nigga? I'll be down there Thursday. You don't bring me my shit.
I know where your van is.
He sent her a picture of a sword.
I'll knock the whole fucking stand over.
He sent her a picture of her sword. She be in her car shaking in her boots. He gon' find me.
And will be one care package passed out this Thursday.
Papa, I'll kill you dead. Otherwise, you've been good.
Right. This is that one crazy incident outside of that.
I know that when she went off on one dude, I'm like, I said, if this was going through my head when the guy was arguing with you. I said, I want to help. But if he has a knife and I die, I'm not going to feel fucked up. Where I could just stay
It'll be an honorable funeral.
You know, I could just stay up here and hand out some more oranges and act like I didn't see the fuck was going on. But I couldn't help myself. And I said, my man. He might have a knife and back up. My man, don't talk to Haley like that. That nigga said, what? I'm going to go get you some oranges. You want orange? That motherfucker looked at me, and Haley stood her ground. He scared the shit out of me.
Nah, them niggas be out there strong like bull. I'm like, it's a homeless gym around this motherfucker? How these niggas cut up?
You know, they showed a video of that. They showed a video on of like a homeless area, and then there's a full-on gym. And everything.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, what is going on?
You ain't got nothing else to do. You're in your tent doing push-ups.
Cinder blocks. Some cinder blocks over there. But thanks for coming. Why are you here? Haley, what's going on?
Yeah, Haley, why are you here?
Oh. But you're not on the radio.
Okay, I can't come to say hi
No?
and see you.
Because you add a lot of joy to the show.
Girl, you better get over here and give us
You
some
better
hugs.
get next to Wanda.
And you got the good hair. I'm sorry, the good hair.
Colorism is still in effect.
Yeah, your hair, your skin looks very glowy.
Are you a half breed?
She drink water.
You drink water?
Hydration.
Are you mixed by any chance?
Yeah, you look good. You look good, Haley.
And she got a man, so she really smiling.
Oh, you got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that forehead glow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The forehead glows when you get.
You got that
fucking,
glow?
Yeah, you fucking on a regular basis. You have a glow about you because you happy. You busting nuts. No, you do have that glow.
Oh, okay.
I said you do have that glow.
And the smile.
Glow.
Yeah, when I said a dude, you went, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Unlike him, he had to appraise a nigga. So he about
He's
what,
all
16?
Haley's so nice. Like I can't even say everything I want to say because she's just such a respectable lady.
I appreciate that.
No, she
Stuff comes to my head. I'm like, she got that. Not Haley.
She do have a sword too,
And she has a sword.
Yeah.
and a van. So
All you need is tape.
And an ex that's looking for her that has a sword. Multiple swords in her life.
it'd be like body found on Skid Row.
Lying next to sword. And a sandwich.
Wrong.
Skid Row Slayer.
The sandwich was bit. It's crazy.
She stabbed him and fed the body.
She stabbed him and fed
A half sandwich and orange peel was all around the body.
And other news, we also found a Love My Neighbor card in his hand.
And I love my neighbor hoodie, which apparently was nothing to say.
And I love my neighbor pillow.
Nick, how do you stab a nigga and feed the body?
They were like, transients around said they saw nothing.
We don't know how long that line in heaven is. I want you to be hungry.
His last words were,
I bitch should have fed me before she killed me.
his last words were, hey we.
Hey, we.
Apparently he was
We're looking for a
samurai
Haywee.
sword.
If you seen a Haywee, call it.
Now, you know who to fuck with, Wiser, who not to. Haley be going off.
Shit, little girl can. She gonna fuck around.
I wish she would go off on me.
She right there. Nigga.
I like
she
Haley.
left.
She would never go off on me. Right, Haley?
Yeah, that sounded like a stalker laugh to me.
That's
Yeah,
I was like,
that was just that one big creepy laugh.
like, you're dead.
She with the goofy movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She went goofy movie on your ass. Well, I think Haley goofy laugh or a goofy nigga.
Shit, I thought you was Mars Day.
A Jerome.
Feed this nigga.
Leave a sandwich.
Don't make me stab you and feed you, nigga.
Oh, you guys enjoyed the show.
Feed the body.
Haley be like, I want to see homeless lines moving.
I want asses.
I went tits going up.
Really?
Really? You would?
Creep mode.
A homeless
I know. Yeah, I'm saying. It's all right. So, Lou Diamond Phillips.
He was tall.
Wanzu, would you take in a cold homeless chick?
Yeah.
You just pass
They
Just say,
just said, already have.
Already?
Already have.
Well, I was
She's called Melani's mother.
so she's homeless, right?
So,
well, here's the thing, Nick. I might because I like antifreeze.
No, he did. Remember Big Bro?
Wait,
Remember
what?
Big Bro? He had to fake court appearance. He had remember you had to fake that court appearance for the homeless.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Get her out my house. You got all just up, bitch. I gotta go to court. We gotta go.
He put the whole suit, the black socks, and the dress suit, and tied up his ties. And bitch, I gotta go to court.
This nigga was sitting on the edge of the bed like, oh, you're almost ready.
I put church socks on for nothing.
You got your bag?
Church socks and court
The
socks.
whole time the girl, I can't stay. Everybody gotta go.
Everybody gotta go.
The judge said everybody gotta get out my house.
Did I mention I'm turning myself in?
I won't be back for 30 days, bitch. You gotta go.
Want me to hold your car? No, I'm gonna need that.
That's hilarious.
And you went around the corner, right? Or where'd you go?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't realize until I was getting dressed that day. I said, damn, you know what? Church socks and court socks are the same socks.
That thing says church socks and court socks are the same size.
You're in front of a pulpit on both of them.
Yeah, you said. What's the day? Monday?
I thought to myself, damn, where the fuck are my court socks? You know you don't want to go to jail when you're looking for court socks.
What, they got freedom on the bottom of them motherfuckers?
If the judge see these socks, she gonna know I'm a respectable man.
So how far down the street did you go?
I went just around up to, I went around the corner, down the street, and around a
Funny, you
corner.
went to a Starbucks and
A corner that she would never come down, but she got lost. So I didn't know how to get out your neighborhood. What are you doing over here? Oh, I was just waiting for the judge to tell me to head that way. Just
They said she got lost.
She pulled out next to you, behind you.
why are you in this? Why are you on this dead end?
So
I'm praying about some stuff, okay?
I was like, I don't want to go to jail. I come to dead ends because my life feels like I'm at a dead end. Just kind
so
of.
Wanza, so she got an Uber? Because you didn't give her a ride.
Who was this?
He said, which one was
God
it?
damn. Who was it? I couldn't.
Well, it wasn't a midget. We know it wasn't a
The
midget.
South African nigga.
Oh yeah, it was South
South
African girl.
African?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't her.
That wasn't her?
No, it was somebody else.
The German bitch.
I don't remember who.
Olga?
Scandinavian.
Scandinavian.
This nigga just watching the Lyft app like, oh shit.
I don't.
2 minutes of traffic.
I don't remember.
This bitch is coming back.
Fuck! I do not remember. No, I was watching the Lyft app. That bitch said, "Well, you're gonna take me." I was like,
I don't know. It might take me. I have to go to court.
I gotta go to
I've
court.
never used that one.
He might drop you off first.
The worst I did, I said I had to go pick somebody up from the airport, and I got dressed, and she was like, well, and she was still in the bed. She's like, well, I'll just stay here. I was like, no, I think, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I mean, I think he live in Palmdale or some shit. I may have to think about. She's like, well, it is 3 a.m, Speedy. I know.
I'm aware.
My daughter's gonna call right now.
I thought 4 o'clock.
That's supposed to
You
be
told us
4:30.
4:30.
Yeah, it's 4:30.
Oh, I didn't move my shit up.
And believe me, she's gonna call right now.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah,
The
it's
time
four.
zone
It's
changed.
Yeah, I gotta move
Always
it up.
on the
Yeah, it's
time.
Time zone
4:30.
changed.
Yeah, I gotta change my
Oh,
time.
you thought it was 3?
Yeah, I thought
You thought 3:30? No, my nigga.
well, I saw Haley. So I figured it was early.
My nigga.
No, she comes late. This nigga's. You might want to take your dad to get checked out.
You might want to take your once today, Pop.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like,
You got to take your one today. You 60, man. You got to get your one.
yeah, you gotta take these vitamins. I'm
You
gonna
don't
get you
take
some.
vitamins?
I'm gonna get you
I
some.
don't
Like,
need to.
His
I'm fine.
dreadlocks.
I'ma get you
eating
some
into
black
his
seed oil.
memory.
People don't take dreadlocks. I mean,
people
dreadlocks.
don't take your dreadlocks seriously. That's what your son said. That's what I
His
heard.
dreads are eating into the right side of his brain.
His laugh.
He tickled himself.
No, really, he did. He took
Yeah,
it.
don't encourage him like that.
That was
But
funny.
his face, though.
Anyway, since your
said-
daughter's about to
nigga said,
call,
anyways.
go ahead and give me information, man.
You guys can find me at my
We're
name
cool.
at
We're cool.
Anthony
We
Wanzer.
good.
WANZER, all platforms. Follow up, brother. Check me out.
Check him out.
Check me out.
What up? You can catch me at A.Laughs. Yeah.
Oh, you got to see the picture of A-Dot in high school.
Oh, I
Oh,
have to
yeah.
check it out.
Hey, we both would have
my
hit.
high school.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, let me
About
see.
softball.
show K-Dot.
Let me see. Let me see.
We'd have ran a train on you, A-Dot.
She like Lucy Ricardo.
Lucy Ricardo. Huh?
Lucy Ricardo.
Go ahead, give you information.
You know what y'all can do. Follow me at _KAYDOTT.
You know what it is.
You know what it is. If you're in the Bay, please come out. I want to see
Come on,
my
man.
Bay Area people. You know what I'm saying?
Get your funky ass up.
Yeah.
Come on, we
Come
got
on
2
out.
weeks.
Yeah, let's link. Let's
2
link.
weeks to get it up to 250 people. At
Let's go, let's
Patreon.
go.
Come on, man, we can do it. It's not that hard to do. Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ. Funny on everything. Don't worry, Caldwell on Facebook because it wouldn't let me change it to Speedy is funny.
That's
Turn it sideways and stretch it out, K-Dot.
Just stretch it out. Yeah.
Softball.
You the hit. You the hit.
I mean, I'm not in Latinas, but you know what I'm
That was
saying?
what, 12th grade?
'Cause, yeah, I was
You
like,
done pulled the strap out, K-Dot?
I think I was like maybe a freshman or sophomore.
Oh, he's 14?
Yeah, I was like 15.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sorry.
Yeah,
I apologize.
that's
right.
Let me walk that back.
Yeah, walk that
Let me
back.
walk it back a little bit.
Shit.
That
was creepy.
She
That was
didn't. She didn't give the age. Let's take
I
that
was
back.
15. Well, I said high school.
You could have been a. You could have been a super
Listen,
singer.
You could have got some Bad News Bears action.
You could have failed.
Hey, little lady. Anyway, definitely come check us out in
For
Oakland,
sure.
man. We're going down. Also to be in Boston on the 1st. We'll tell you about that show later.
Hey.
We got to shoot the video. We got to do a video, Nick. I need a. What is that? A musketeer? What's that?
That's Milena.
Oh, sound like a musketeer. Shout out to our sponsor.
Hang on one second.
BSB.
BSB, man. It's going down. You bring 10 or more people to the show, or you sitting in VIP. Nick's going to hook you up with a shot.
Your daughter sounded like Chucky over there, man. What's up, Elena?
Is she in the tent? Is she in the tent?
She's on the floor. Why are you on the floor, Milena?
Because she's in the tent. She's always in the tent. Anyway.
She's like, you're my best friend.
How was the snow?
I love you.
How was the snow?
Yeah, they talking about the snow. Anyway, so again, if you're in the VIP, Nick's probably gonna hook you up with a shot, a little small glass shot. Yeah. And I know y'all with asking, can Haley come? But Haley got a life.
She do. She got a man now. Haley's got a man.
She can't go nowhere without his permission.
I don't know about all that, Haley.
Well, without his permission. Well, her permission. So definitely, man, and please, man, we want to make these people regulars. We can only do that if we get enough money to do that.
Please. I'd love to stop working.
Yeah. And she's here every day. Look at that. Every day.
Right.
And Nakia, yes, we will be doing shots.
Oh, gotcha, Nakia.
Nakia,
Yeah, you want to get fucked up so that when Mr. Marcus knocked the back out your shit.
Woo! She gonna have
why
fun.
you saying
I
that?
know what shit. So I'm like, you saying? Like, you gonna be here? Like, you know, shit, Nakia, y'all got something set up? What the fuck?
No. Sitting there popping popcorn. Everybody good? Everybody good?
Right. Mr. Marcus will be here soon.
I think I'm next.
Ain't at the bottom of the bed like, all right.
10 minutes.
All right now, Nakia.
Tag out, bitch. You're sweating. Come on out of there. Yeah, the bead is sweat coming out of you. Yeah, so he will be in the building. So will the girls will be there. Nicole will be there. We're trying. Nick probably going to be there. Everybody going to. Simone's going to. Drop kick and the bay.
Drop kick in the bay.
Shout out to Steven for the $1.50, man. I appreciate your player.
For sure.
It was $1.50. Appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Everybody
Steven,
send
thank
that
you.
cash out with $1 real quick.
Dollar in the building.
Anybody that's watching this show live that's not a Patreon subscriber, send $1 in to the Cash App.
Come on, man.
See it right there on the screen.
Help out.
$1.
Send
Again,
$1, man. It ain't
we
gonna-
try now. When we blow up, the shit be on fire. You're gonna want to be in the group. You're gonna want to get the exclusives because you guys are Patreon. You get all the exclusives. People that aren't Patreon, Nick's not giving them
Are
no
we gonna
shot.
film this comedy show?
I'm gonna take the camera, but yeah.
All right, so look, if you're on the $20 tier, you get to watch the comedy show if you can't make it.
Yeah.
So I'll post it on the
If
$20
you live in a whole
tier.
other state or something.
So if you guys want to do that, make sure you guys get on.
All the behind the scenes shit
Yeah.
y'all get.
Y'all get
You'll
it.
be
We
seeing
gonna
some
interview
behind the
Haley.
scenes.
Right.
At the homeless shelter.
She's like, I don't know about that.
She's like,
She doesn't like. I give it to Haley. She doesn't like the limelight. She
But it
likes-
might be some action, you know. The what's her name? Nicole and them supposed to come.
Nicole
Yeah.
and
Y'all might get some
Rain.
Freaky Friday footage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I like how you said that.
Freaky Friday. Oh, you
No.
might get some. Oh.
Nah, I'm cool. Listen.
For the
Rainy?
fans. For the fans. Just
Rainy?
for the fans.
Nicole?
Hey.
For the fans.
No.
We want our numbers up. We need numbers up.
Man, so I got
pull it
a
out.
prostitute.
Need to put some on the lingo.
I guess I'll be pushing P in the bay.
Shout out to my partner in crime, my son Nick. I could do the show without him. I just appease
Hey, listen,
him.
if you guys want a Frenchie, yo, you guys
He
want
got
a
him.
Frenchie.
He about to be on deck.
You got 30 days, put a deposit down. It's a great investment if you're not into the dogs. It's a great investment. And if you don't want the dog, you just want to make an investment with money on the side, holla at me. We can work out a business deal. And I got some fluffies coming, some Frenchie fluffies coming, which are very exotic
Why
dogs.
you look at me when you said
They
fluffy?
going for $50,000.
Because that's what you like.
So I'm gonna have them on the low. So if you're into designer dogs, you're looking for a good investment, somewhere to put your money at, you can make it back in about 6 months. I could double your funds in 6 months, man. Holla at me one
So
time.
you gonna give your dad one, right?
Give me 5,000, I'll give you back 10. You give me 5,000, I'll give you back 10 in 6 months.
I
For real?
gave any of my kids
That is.
money.
No, I'll see you tomorrow. For me and Aaron.
Oh, Aaron. Well, that's right. There'll be.
Oh, yeah, you can
Tomorrow's
say
shows.
shows.
Tomorrow's show is.
Are y'all
Facts.
doing-
Yeah,
y'all-
go ahead.
y'all-
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
we're
Facts
air
and
it?
Finance.
Are you gonna air? Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to her because she hit me today. But me and Aaron are filming a podcast called Facts and Funny.
Nice.
And you are.
I'm the funny and she's the facts.
Okay.
Right now
I
we
love
work.
that title, too.
We
I
work.
like that.
We working out the kinks because me and her be beefing sometimes.
That's good for radio. You
No,
supposed
it
to.
is.
Yeah.
Like definitely.
Guys
I like
be getting
that.
But
it.
like my friend is fucking informative. That bitch is knowledgeable. So I be like,
do know a
God,
lot. She do know a
damn,
lot.
Aaron. Like
Aaron knows a lot.
that's why your head big. Shit.
Oh,
That's my
too
nigga.
soon.
You know what I'm saying?
Aaron is very intelligent.
Yeah,
woman,
she's
and I
very
think
intelligent.
Sometimes you would think y'all be talking about something simple. And she would
No.
give you all the facts on it.
She told me like oligarchs. It wasn't.
Right, yep.
I didn't know what that was, and then she told me, and
I
I
know
was,
what that is.
Yeah, I didn't, and I was just like, damn. So every episode, I'm probably gonna learn a new word. You know what I'm saying? She's
Today's word
yeah,
is-
she's gonna extend my vocabulary. You know what I'm saying?
Thank y'all. And again, man, thank for everybody who's been there from day one. Appreciating the kid, all the
For
fans.
sure.
Yes.
Y'all know I appreciate y'all.
Vern.
Yes.
L out of Houston.
Shout out to Vern, man. I know
D-
Vern.
Yeah,
just called
shout
in
out to
today.
Vern.
DJ out there Vegas. Yeah, I had the phones.
Let's
up.
try to go to Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a comedy tour. So we're going to come to us. If you got a comedy club in your city and you want us to come, hit Nick, and we'll reach out to that comedy club and try to book a date there. But it's a tour, so we're going to be touring around the country. A Speedy and Friends comedy tour. So
And
just
listen,
remember
if
that.
you on the $20 tier, we come to your city. I'm hooking you up.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the.
We got the
benefit.
BSB going down.
Patreon subscriber.
and
BSB.
what's the water guy?
And that water is
y'all-
good.
Listen,
need
that
to get
water
some
is
more
bomb,
waters.
yo. I'm not a big proponent of all the
Alkaline
water.
and-
Sometimes
it's just
ain't
really
no
good, though.
price.
Some more,
It just be
too.
water 90% of the time. But his water is actually really good.
Yeah. What is it called again?
Vior.
Vior.
Shout out to my
Shout out
dog
to
from
Vior
Memphis,
Water.
man.
So go to their website. Tell them you heard it here,
Yeah.
man. And I appreciate
I gotta get
everybody
some
that,
more.
that listens to the show. Bless everybody. We out.
Yes.
Deuces.
Hey, man, make sure y'all get them puppies, man. Locked
For real.
Because they going to be gone, yo.
No, I'm probably gonna
And
give you
I ain't
5
giving you no
racks to get
discounts
10.
either, y'all. So don't hit me with them or Patreon. But if you are Patreon subscriber, I will lock you in first. You will get first dibs. This is 8.2, y'all. That's our high school picture, y'all. So we putting on inappropriate comments on it. You guys tap in. I'll see you guys at the comedy show. Coming to a city near you. Make sure you guys go to lovemyneighbor.com. Send $1 over there. Support the people. Or go down to your neighborhood. You know, support the people down in your neighborhood that's not doing so good. Tell them to roll out.